Good morning, everyone. A very warm welcome to all of you for day 2 of Mavin Spiritual Festival. Thank you so much for being here. This is Khushbu. I'm co-founder of Mavin Magic. And we also have with me Shabana, who's my partner. And I hope all of you have received the schedule of today on your email as well as on the WhatsApp group. So, please go through it. We have more than 15 speakers who will be leading amazing sessions today. So let me introduce today's first speaker, Miss Mansi Bhagdev. Mansi, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can see.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Khushbu.
Yeah, great. So Mansi Bhagdev is the co-founder of Quanto Life, a unique spiritual path for living an empowered life in today's chaotic times. She has played a key role in helping people discover their unique essence and integrating them into a cohesive community. Her powerful intuition helps people discover their subconscious blocks and dissolve them. She has a gift of relating to mythological characters and tales to people in real life situations and applies their essence to resolve real life problems. So over to you, Mansi. She's currently living in the beautiful valley of San Marcos in California. Thank you so much for joining us. Please take over.
Pranam, everyone. Thank you so much, Khushbu and Shabana. I have met you all, or rather talked to you all for very brief amounts of time, but I can already tell what conscious people you are and how much value you're bringing. So thank you so much for inviting me, and honored to make this acquaintance. Pranam to everyone. So grateful that you all are joining us. So today I'm going to talk about from chaos to creation for emotional people. I'm going to start with a little heart to heart. That emotional person or that very emotional sensitive person is also me. So today I will share my experiences of going from chaos to creation, also other people who I've guided. So everything is going to be either my experiences or experiences of people I have guided. And being a very emotional person, I can tell you the journey has not been easy. It has not been smooth. And even today, sometimes I get caught up in chaos. And I also do Nautanki and all kinds of Dramebazi. That still happens. But there is still this pathway that I have followed and I have created. And today I'm going to share that with you. So if there are people who are emotional and highly sensitive in this audience, I heart you. You're my tribe. I feel you. And I'm also your tribe. And for people who are not, but who have a loved one in their life who's very emotional, what can I say? Thank you and welcome, and I salute you. So first, I would like to start by invoking our quantum vibrational field. If you already know what it is, you're welcome to join me. Just sit comfortably. Open your palms. Breathe in. Quanto, quanto, quanto. This whole talk is designed to be a synthesis process, a quantum process. So I invite you to come to this talk and listen with your whole body, scan your body from head to toe, and really feel this entire talk in your body, okay? So, so I would like to start with a poem that I wrote while I was on this journey. So Atin, can you help me? The next slide, please. So these are a few lines that I wrote while I was on this journey from chaos to creation. I was crushed. The wine has matured. Drink me up, my lover. The night has just begun. So that is what happens with chaos. When you have chaos, you are going to be crushed. Chaos is something very unprecedented, unexpected that happens in your life. Like maybe you've lost a job or you're suddenly confronted with a medical problem and you will get crushed. But sometimes in this journey, your real essence, you know, metaphorically, the wine is the essence of the grape. So that essence, your uniqueness, also gets expressed, it also matures. And when I was in this state, I was just telling the universe that, you know what, I'm ready for this journey. I surrender. Let's start this Ras Leela. I'm ready to go on this journey of chaos. And this is something I shared. So next slide. So one of the one of the people that I would like to share about is my mentor, Quanto Shiva, who's the founder of Quanto Life. And he has guided me through this journey of from chaos to creation. And he has done this by nurturing my unique fragrance. He has not made me a copycat. He has guided me through my unique fragrance, also through my thorns. And sometimes I've even used those thorns and fought with him, used those thorns as swords. But he has nurtured this entire journey for me. And uh, one of the things, if I want to share about him, I have to share what Quanto Life is all about. Quanto Life is a vibrational field like Durga, where everyone shares their unique fragrance. Everyone gives what is their unique fragrance, and in return, their own unique fragrance blossoms. We are all given opportunities to shine. And today I'm presenting at Mavin, but there are so many rising stars in Quanto Life, and we celebrate everyone's unique essence. We give them opportunities to shine, and this is what our Quanto Life is all about. And it really speaks to who Shivo is. We are neither beggars nor are we misers. When we see something of value being created, we give our value. And when we need something and we are creating something of value, we ask and we receive. And this can be anything. This can be resources, your talents, money. Just so this is what our Quanto Life is all about. And I really bow down to Shivo for everything that he has done. So when we talk about chaos, one of the things that one of the mythological stories that comes to me is the story of Buddha. Buddha had everything. He was living a very luxurious life. He was even a very accomplished person, very well versed with all the arts and the weaponry and everything of that time. He's extremely learned. And one day, this chaos happens in his life. For the first time in his life, he sees old age, he sees suffering, he sees death. And when this chaos hits him, he also starts on his journey from chaos to creation. And he creates something in the world that was not there and what was needed at that time. So, on a very smaller scale, on a more humble scale, before chaos happened in my life, I was a PhD candidate in chemistry. I taught IB chemistry in junior colleges. I was a researcher and an educator, and that was a great life. But when the chaos happened, not just one but multiple, when that happened, my whole life changed, and I started becoming a part of Quanto Life. In fact, there are so many chaoses that have happened in my life, and as I go through that, something new gets created even in Quanto life. Quanto Kids Yoga got started like that because my son could not get into any yoga classes, and that's how that started. We do Astro Tarot consultations. Also, I started writing poetry and transformative stories with Shubho. So a lot of this creation has happened after going through many chaoses in my life. So let's get into emotions. Okay. So emotions are like Shakti. They are, I truly acknowledge emotions. Emotions can touch people. We can empathize with people. They also have the potential to heal, uh, to uh, uh, to counsel, to comfort, to create great art. All this potential exists in emotions. However, when a chaos hits an emotional person, they get extremely ungrounded. It is we are already emotional and sensitive. It's extremely intense. We lose our grounding. We go from one emotion to other. So let's talk about what are the ways to deal with it. So Atin, can I have the slide? Next one, please. So before I come here, I wanted to ask that, do you all know any famous people who have gone from chaos to creation? One of my favorite role models, or someone whom I hold in high esteem, is Rabindranath Tagore. And he was an extremely emotional and sensitive person, but when you see his art, when you see his poems, it's sheer celebration. Another person is that I admire is Maya Angelou, who Oprah considers her mentor, and she has gone through incredible chaos in life, and she is one of the most empowering authors, poetesses, activists I have ever known. So what do you do? And if you know of any other people you admire, please write in your comments section and in the chat, and I would love to honor them and talk about them. So what do you do when chaos hits you? If you're an emotional person, what do you do? Do you ignore? Do you distract? Do you suppress? Do you do some affirmations? Do you try to control it? Or do you try to act out? Can you share in chat what you do? Oh, Devanshi says Oprah Winfrey, yes, she's gone through very many chaoses, and she's an inspiration. Renuka says act out, and Louis Hay, yes, Louis Hay went through many chaos, and she came up with this wonderful, amazing book on the power to heal. So I think a lot of things: act out, ignore. Atin says go crazy. So there seem to be we have yeah. So Vinay shares that he went into depression and then he went on to be an inspiring coach. Kudos to you, Vinay. And Vinod says writing feelings helps him. DM says it's difficult. So I want to address some of these things. So ignore. For a highly emotional person, I do not think ignoring is possible. So I'm just going to toss that one out. How about distract? I have done this. I have sometimes turned to eating, and sometimes I've turned to just being a lot on social media. So there are a lot of things if you don't deal with that emotion, you're going to distract yourself and lead into some kind of binging, excess, or obsession. Um, there are some people who also use affirmations. Now, what happens with affirmations is that you are in a reality. Let's say you have gotten your heart broken and you are sad, and then your affirmation is like, you're trying to think, oh, I got to think positive, I'm fine. So you have your reality, then you're creating an alternative reality, and this alternative reality and the true reality are both actually clashing and opposing each other. Also, you cannot be an authentic person if you are getting split by this artificial reality and this true reality. So affirmations, I feel, they really take up a lot of energy, and they don't let you be authentic. And unless you're authentic, you're never going to be able to access the soul. You're never able to go very deep. Some people, when I asked them this question earlier in PM, they said how do you control emotions? They try to control emotions. First of all, so much energy is spent in controlling an emotion. And even when you control an emotion, you can do it for some period of time. But how many of you here have have actually been able to control anger or anything like that? You can control for a while and then it just bursts. And then acting out, sometimes acting out is very can be very disastrous because you're just reacting when you act out. So Atin, can you go to that slide again? I want to show you a picture. And I also see amazing comments like observing thoughts. And I want to go deeper into observing thoughts. So, when people talk about control, I like to show this picture. This is from Osho Zen Tarot. And this person he's trying to manage it all. He thinks that he is, for the moment, he has everything in control. And he is doing everything consciously he can. But you see, there is this little monkey sitting, and this monkey is ready to burst the bubble. And we're going to talk about who is this monkey. Okay. I think, can we go to the next slide? So this monkey is your subconscious, and subconscious is so much more powerful than your conscious. So even if you're consciously trying to do a lot of things, this subconscious is going to prick your bubble, okay, and your bubble is going to burst. So the subconscious can be many things. Your subconscious are your patterns, they are your wounds, they are your patterns, they are your hurts, your conditionings. And one of the pattern is insecurity. So I'm going to read a little poem. Just going to take a look at the time. But I'm going to read is a little poem on what are on my insecurity, which is what I wrote in the process. The ghosts of my insecurities, you amuse me by the day. My mind, your circus, I watch you play. Your gown all gaudy like a clown, you trapeze from one extreme to another. You swing my moods, you juggle my wishes. Your cacophonic symphony, a mindless comedy. Oh, how you amuse me. So this is me trying to observe my insecurity. And this is something I wrote while I was on this journey. So I was watching these insecurities, writing about it. And then what happens is you come cloaked at night, pearly pale, dressed in moonlight. My eyes twinkle with unfulfilled tears. Your seductive whispers stroke my deepest fears. I sigh and mourn. From my love I turn my face. I give in to your embrace. So this is a moment where I probably lost the battle that day with my subconscious. But I think every time you even attempt, you are getting stronger and more empowered to win the war. So can we go to the next slide? Yeah, so Renuka asked that how do we deal with this roller coaster of emotions. So we're going to, that's what we're going to talk about. So, while we are doing this, I want you to remember what was the most chaotic incident in your life. Okay. So think about what is the most chaotic incident in your life. And because many of you are joining are emotional, so feeling is like your superpower. So think about this chaotic incident and then feel it in your body. Scan your body and check, where do you feel it? What does it feel like? For me, my insecurity, sometimes I feel it in my heart and it's like piercing. Can we have the next slide? So I'm going to address Renuka's question that how do we do this? Now, let's say you are in a chaotic situation, and the chaos is like you've lost your job. A lot of people are losing their jobs right now. Um, because of the pandemic, either the company has closed down or that job is not available anymore. People don't have money to spend. And let's say you have your subconscious, you have a money subconscious. Okay, so your subconscious is going to say that maybe rich people get ahead by compromising on their values. Poor people are poor, but they are content and happy. Spiritual people don't charge money. So you're constantly moving between desire and resistance. So you have this desire, you want to get value for what you have earned, or you want to get paid for what value you're bringing, but you also have this resistance that if I charge money, I'm going to, you feel very guilty because you think that you are this person. So you're constantly going between these two polarities. You're constantly swaying. And what happens is maybe you're in this reality of your desire and you make a decision based on desire, and then you're going to feel guilty. If you are doing from guilt, then you will not really charge. So in both the cases, you're looking at, you're observing reality in a partial way. You're doing a very partial observation of reality. And when you only observe part of the reality, then you are really not being authentic. You cannot access the soul. You cannot make the decisions that are best for you. So what do we do? Atin, can you go to the next slide? So we may not have time, but I'll quickly go through this. So one of the other things I've seen about is criticism. And if your subconscious is you have a very low self-esteem, what you're really seeking is approval. You have a great desire for approval. So if someone criticizes you, you are going to completely react. You are going to, you might think that, even if it's for your good, you're going to think that, okay, I don't want to do this work anymore. So you're going between these two realities. Can we have the next slide? So this whole thing comes from partial observation of reality. And in our next slide, we're going to talk about how we are going to deal with this reality. This partial observation of reality is also like it can also trap you in life. Like, for example, if your wound is or what you lack is appreciation, someone can just be a completely fake guy, appreciate you, and you're so hungry for appreciation, you're only going to partially see that he's appreciating you. You not see anything else. So this is a way people can trap you. Uh, and I have seen so many intelligent, conscious people get trapped into bad relationships, bad business contracts, because they're only seeing partially. So can we go to the next slide? So how we deal with this is both your desire and your resistance are very localized in your body. So what we are going to do is we are going to observe both these realities at the same time. And when you do this, and this is what we do in our quantum processes, when you observe these both realities at the same time, you are going into a space. So from this emotional body where you are feeling this desire and resistance, you're going into a psychic space where these emotions were created. So you're going into a space where both these resistance also exists, desire also exists, but this is the origin. And in from when you observe and you when you observe these two things and you go into this space, that's when a new creation is going to happen. And this creation is going to encompass desire as well as resistance, and something new will get created. Can we go to the next slide? And this state is the Ardhanarishwar stage. This is the state of total observation. This is when Shakti unites with Shiva. And this is a place where you bring something new to the world, and there is bliss, there is ananda for you and for everyone, and that is how a new creation happens. So how are we doing on time? Do we have some time to take some questions, or maybe do a 5-minute invocation, Khushbu?
Yes, yes, Mansi, we do.
Yeah. Do we have, sorry, I'm at US time, so we have, how much
So we
time do
have
we have?
about 20 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. So I need not have rushed so much. Okay. So any questions before we go into a synthesis? Uh, you can either put it on chat, or you can ask me. There's so many comments, I don't know which are the questions, but feel free to ask me. And actually, I want to share that there are so many contours here who are here cheering me, and who have just gone out of their way and shared about the Mavin festival uh, with everyone without even me telling them. And I feel even though I'm talking here, they are in my voice, and they are in they are all around me. And when you feel me, you're feeling all of them too. So uh, Rajneesh is asking, what is the solution?
Yes.
So, Rajneesh, really the solution is you observe both these realities at the same time, and we'll be doing a process in 5 minutes where I'll be showing you how to do. But you feel both these realities in your body, and you surrender that. And in just observing these two realities, you will be taken to a space where new creation will happen. And it's really a mystical process, and you have to do it to really experience it. Rashi says, how do you maintain individuality during chaos? This is an amazing question. So this is the thing. As you go through the chaos, right? If you're really going through chaos, your your subconscious will be exposed. All your conditioning, all your wounds, um, all these your belief system, everything is going to be exposed, and one by one every layer is going to come out. And this is what I say is satyam. You're going to get more and more authentic. uh, Shivam. Shivam is like, okay, you're ready for this journey for transformation from chaos to creation. And when you are ready and when you do this, you become so authentic. And at that point, in that transformation, there's a point where everything becomes very beautiful, where new creation happens, where art is created. So you will, in fact, what will happen is your individuality will really bloom. So I see, do we need chaos? Vinay, that's a very good question. Do we need to experience chaos to create? I actually feel that the way I'm a lover of Krishna. So the way I see the world as Ras Leela. So yes, Ras is a celebration. A lot of art is also created when you are like totally celebrating. But I've observed the cycle of life is such that after you have your peak experience of rasa, your peak experience of fulfillment, there is a new layer of leela. There is a new play that starts, a new chaos that starts. And this is just the cycle of life. So yes, you can create in celebration, but if you look back, before that celebration happened, there was some chaos. Sandhya says, is it possible for one to feel the chaos of another and dissolve it? Yes. So yes, if you are emotional, if you are empathic, you will be able to feel other people's chaos. But what I suggest is first clean yourself up. First start cleaning your subconscious. And it may not be completely clean, but if you are guiding someone and you are feeling their subconscious, I would say do this process for them also. And at that point, you don't even know it is their subconscious or your subconscious. You only know that you are cleaning it up. And once you start cleaning it up, not only you will experience the benefits of it, even the other person who you are taken up is going to feel the benefits. So I would say that get started on this process, and when you get a little more when you get more comfortable, more grounded, you can start taking up others. How to take a layman from his anxiety and depression state? Very good question. So, Real Me is asking this. So, the first step would be for them to feel that in your own body. See, our body is really divine. It's really a divine instrument that we can actually feel these things in our body. If you have anxiety, they might even be feeling numb. They might be feeling pain somewhere. They might have some even maybe some physical ailments. So we observe that in our process, and then from there this journey starts, and it will start dissolving. I just want to say that all these emotions that are troublesome, they are very localized in your body. Atin was asking about Ardhanarishwar. So when this Shakti is very chaotic, it has not met Shiva, it is very localized. You can feel it in different parts of your body, like anger, you can feel it flaring sometimes out of your nose. But when it meets Shiva, when you go to that place of observation where all these polarities origin, when you go into that in our process, you will see that you might experience the the feeling all over. You will feel very expanded. It will be very subtle, very holistic. So I hope that answers your question. Sometimes situations just break a person to an extent that he may not want to move ahead. Yes, and that happens. And you just stay. You don't force anyone to move ahead. Whatever, you stay in that reality. Yes, you do not want to move ahead, observe that reality. And that is your starting point. And even if you observe that, your journey has started. Mukul says, how do you see the path of bhakti in the current era of chaos? Yes. So the highest, one of the highest forms of emotion is bhakti, as you can see with Mirabai, where that emotion is no longer just about her, because she started with feeling this longing for Krishna. It was an emotion localized in her. But then when she surrenders, it becomes part of the whole world. Everywhere she'll see Krishna. Not just, she won't long, when she longs for Krishna, she will see Krishna everywhere. It has become holistic. And so yes, bhakti is also a mark that can be used in the current era. But I say we live in an era where I see all these paths come together. We are in bhakti, but we also live in an intellectual world, and we are also on the mark of jnana to some extent. Um, I am not just sharing my poems, I am even sharing the insights and my experiences. So I would say the perfect mark for this era is something that combines all these modalities, not just combines it, integrates it in such a way that the sum is greater than the individual parts. Um, so can someone let me know when we have like 10 minutes left? So how to control overthinking mind and converting negative thoughts to positive? So if your mind is overthinking, so first of all, I would say that we have our physical body. Then on top of that, we have our mental body, and a lot of thoughts are happening there. Go even deeper and you see where those thoughts are in your body. You feel them in your body. And then after that, you go even one step higher where you're observing all these emotions. And this is something we do it in our process. Lokesh is asking, can you brief us about the process? So yeah, we are going to go into it right now. So you can get to experience it. Pratham, I love you too. Has anyone raised their hand that I need to? Oh, so Vidhi asked that, but if I'm a devotee of Krishna, how can I do bhakti of Shiva? I'm in a dilemma. So I will share my own experience. So I was a lover of Krishna, and ever since I was a child, many of my poems also. When I was a child, he was my Barbie. When I grew up and I started doing dandiya, he was my Ras partner. When I got married, he was my husband. I even asked him to come as my child. But what I saw is when I went really deep into synthesis, when I really felt a longing for Krishna and I would go into our synthesis process, I would start seeing him everywhere. Krishna was no longer a historical figure, no longer just the Krishna of the Bhagavatam or the Bhagavad Gita or the Mahabharata, but he started becoming a vibrational field. He started becoming my beloved. As I grew and as I expanded, everything like that expansion started becoming Krishna. So as I have expanded my understanding of Krishna, who Krishna is has also expanded. And now Krishna is a vibrational field for me. And in that, even Shiva is there. In fact, Shiva wanted to experience the Ras. So Shiva actually, and the only way to experience Ras is to be a gopi. So he became a gopi to celebrate the Ras. And I know there have been times where Shiva has, he is a lover of Vishnu. And in some mythologies, they come together and they even give birth to Ayappa Swami or something. So really, as you can start with Krishna, but when you start with him, tell him your resistance. Feel that resistance feel this dilemma of not being able to pray to Shiva in your body, and you will find the solution. Krishna will lead you to Shiva. Oh, Poonam, thank you. So, any more questions? If someone wants to say, oh, Preeti says, when I do something for anyone, it infuses some ego in me, and I can feel my ego. So Preeti, do the same thing. Feel that ego in your body, observe it. And sometimes when we get that ego, it might have come from a subconscious of not getting acknowledgement somewhere in life. So try to go and find out your subconscious pattern. Okay. So should we go in for Ardhanarishwar synthesis? Does that sound good?
Hi Mansi, Ritu Saraf here. Yes, please. Please go ahead.
Okay. So for Ardhanarishwar, I just want, can you tell me how much time do we have? 15 minutes?
We can take about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Within 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be wrapping, and I think we won't be having much time for questions though. But
oh, I feel I was answering the questions that they were posting.
After the meditation.
Oh, okay. So that sounds great. So I will just okay.
Wrap up with the synthesis. That'll be great.
Okay, awesome. So so everyone just sit in a very comfortable position. Okay. Close your eyes. Keep your palms open. Breathe in and repeat after me. Konto, konto, konto. Feel the vibrations rushing in through your palms, through your head, your face, your neck, all over your body. Now scan the left side of your body, right from your crown, feeling every cell, nerve, fiber coming down to your face, eyes, your nose, your neck, running down the side of your body, your arms coming down all the way to your toes, and bring out your left hand. Feel the right side of your body, slowly taking your time to feel your crown, your face, your neck, your shoulders, running down your arms, through your body, all the way to your toes. Now bring your right hand out. Bring the palms of your hands together and bring it to your heart. Now I want you to think about one chaotic incident in your life. It could be a chaos that you're going through right now. Time travel to that chaos. Think about what is that chaos? What are the incidents? What is being said? What are you seeing? And feel it in your body. What do you feel? Where do you feel it? What is your desire in this chaos? What do you really, really want? And where your resistance? And open your palms. Feel this desire, feel this resistance in your body. Like a doctor medically examine your body. Where do you feel it? How does it feel? Do you know what is your subconscious? Even if you don't know it in words, wherever you're feeling this desire and resistance or this chaos in your body,
Hi, Soumya.
that is where your subconscious is stored. Just be with this. as you start remembering more things about this chaos. This might get intensified in your body, might burn and inflame more. This process is happening in you. I pray to Lord Ardhanarishwar. Please take these desires, this subconscious, this fears. I surrender it into your feet. Observe. And now let us go into Shavasana. If you can, just lie down in Shavasana. Keep equal weight on both sides of your body. And just relax. If you can't sleep, just relax in whichever position you can. Feel the divine shower of vibrations all over you. Scan your whole body. They might be entering through different parts of your body. And even if you don't feel it, we are still dancing, doing ras in this divine vibration. Slowly start rubbing your palms. Putting them on your eyes. Slowly opening them. Namaste.
Beautiful, beautiful synthesis, Mansi. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The
Thank you
session
so
is
much.
always wonderful, and it's like we're all in this beautiful shower, and we're still like dancing.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks a ton for joining us, taking out your valuable time. And
I just wanted to share one slide.
yes,
I
please.
think can you share our slide? So we would love to hear from we at Quanto Life would love to hear from all of you. Oh yeah, this was a poem. Maybe I'll share it next time.
No
But
worries, we'll just share it.
okay, so this is a poem I have written. Atin, can you go to the poem? So this is a poem I actually wrote after I had experience. I was really longing for Krishna, and it was the day before Janmashtami, and I just couldn't feel him, and I was really longing for him. And I remember being up the whole night, and I was like, why can't I feel you? And I think the second, yeah. So it says, but then in the morning I did. My
Wow.
love, my Krishna, my love, my Krishna. I have only seen you in the color of the cosmos, in its light and its shadow. I have only heard you in its midnight silence, its enchanting music. I have felt only you in the rasa and the ras. I have experienced only you in the form manifest in pure potential. Every journey, every pilgrimage, this life between lives, life after life. It is only a journey from my heart to yours.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Mansi, for being there and always adding so much of value to each one of the participants here. Thank you once again. Thanks a ton. My dear participants, very good morning to all of you. This is Ritu Saraf, life coach, and I'm a youth breakthrough coach. And today we have with us none other than Khushbu Rastogi. So she's a synthesis coach, and she's also the co-founder and director of Mavin Magic Private Limited. So let us welcome Khushbu. Khushbu, are you there? Yes, I can see you.
Yes, Mansi.
Ritu here. So Khushbu,
Yes, Ritu, sorry.
we would love to hear from you and enjoy the Kirtan Kriya with you. Friends, so let's begin the session. Let's welcome Khushbu, and she's going to take us on a journey of happiness and longevity with Kirtan Kriya. Let's begin. Over to you.
Yes, thank you so much, Ritu, and what a wonderful session, Mansi. Thank you so much for that early in the morning, your evening. So friends, this is Khushbu. As you know, I'm co-founder of Mavin Magic, and by qualification, I'm an engineer, and I've been running my software development company for last 11 years, and I'm very passionate about people living happy and long lives. I want my family to live a happy long life. I want everyone in the world to live a happy long life. So आपको पता है कि depression has been called world's #1 public health problem. In fact, it is so common that it is considered as the common cold of mental health problems.
Kushbu, you are muted.
Khushbu? Khushbu?
I'm not able to unmute myself.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes, yes.
Oh, one second. Okay. Just a second.
You're in the host or in the co-host? Which one are you? I can't hear you now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, so I was sharing that I'm passionate about people living happy and long life, and about depression, that it has been considered as world's #1 public health problem, and India's happiness index has been very low. So India's been one of the lowest in terms of the happiness of people on an average amongst all countries. Now, coming to longevity. So happiness is essential to living a long life. Plus, what is a long life if we if we are not happy, right? And so let us understand what causes aging medically. So हमारे DNAs के जो ends होते हैं उनको कहते हैं telomeres. So they are like shoelaces. Their shape is similar to shoelaces, and as we age, the ends of these DNAs, the ends of these telomeres, fade away, and these telomeres shorten as we age, and they die, and they are responsible for all aging related issues. So they're responsible for gray hair, they're responsible for wrinkles, they're responsible for Alzheimer's, memory loss, all aging related diseases. So this is how aging happens. Now, in this interaction session, I thought of sharing a chanting exercise with all of you, which is very easy to do at home. So it is called Kirtan Kriya. It is a 12-minute exercise. And this was researched and shown to help people who were in deep stress come out of it when they did it regularly for a period of 2 months. So let me state the multiple benefits of this simple Kirtan Kriya. One, it will make you happy and de-stress yourself. Number two, it will make you look younger, have less wrinkles, less gray hair, less diseases. It will keep your body healthy and save it from all, diseases, organ-related diseases related to aging. And it will help you, you and your dear ones live a long life. And plus, it is fun to do. So without further delay, let us all get into Kirtan Kriya. There are few elements to it. So the first one is your posture. So your posture, so I request all of you to take a few seconds and place yourself, sit upright with your back straight. You could sit on a chair or on bed or on floor, either is fine. Just make sure to keep your back straight and be in a relaxed, comfortable position. And if you could all turn on your video, it will be great for all of us to do it together. I'll just wait for 10 seconds for everyone to settle down. Wow, great. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. So, so the breathing in this exercise is normal breathing, normal relaxed breathing. Okay. The words that we will chant are Sa, Ta, Na, Ma. Yeah. So, and while chanting, what you'll do is, we will be touching our thumb to each of the, to all 4 fingers one by one. So, Sa, Ta, Na, Ma. Yeah. Sa, Ta, Na, Ma. Right? Now, how do we do it? So, in the 12 minutes, first 2 minutes, we're going to speak out loud. Sa, Ta, Na, Ma. Okay? The next 2 minutes, we will do it in a staged whisper. Sa, ta, na, And then for 4 minutes, we will do it silently. And then again for 2 minutes, we do it in a whisper mode. And then finally, we finish it off by speaking it out loud. Sa, ta, na, ma. Yeah, and that's as simple as that. So now let's begin. I'll be putting up a video. So this video is by Alzheimer's Research and Prevention Foundation of USA. So they made this video especially because Kirtan Kriya was shown to help people with memory loss, Alzheimer's, and obviously all aging related diseases. So I love this audio and video and practice it. So let's begin.
Okay, are you ready to begin?
So relax, take a deep breath. Inhale and exhale. Take your arms up and stretch, stretch, stretch. Take another deep breath and exhale. So I hope you enjoyed this session. Yeah,
Beautiful.
so this is, thank you, Ritu, and thank you, everyone. And yeah, so somebody asked, how many times. So it is 2 minutes out loud, then 2 minutes in a whisper, 4 minutes silent, then again 2 minutes in a whisper, finishing with 2 minutes out loud. So 12 minutes. We'll share the video link also with you, so you can do with it. It is a great way, to de-stress yourself, stay in the happy mode, and look younger. Okay, thank you, everyone. And
Khushbu, thank you. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful session. It's always a pleasure, to attend this Kirtan Kriya with you. Always feel that, you invoke those vibes in you, which are very powerful. हम अपनी आत्मा में झांकना शुरू कर देते हैं with the chanting. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ritu. And now over to you, Ritu, for engaging us with something wonderful.
Sure. Would you like to put in a forward?
Yes. So Ritu is our life coach, and she has a great session towards today evening, and she's going to do a short 15-minute session with us right now. So let's listen to her.
Great. Thank you so much. So super good morning again to all the participants and all the viewers on Facebook with us. Right now we have just 15 minutes, so I'm just creating something very wonderful along with the vibes of Mansi and what Khushbu has created. You're in a beautiful space right now. So I want to bring to you something very, very important. We all require a lot of abundance in our life, and we all feel abundant only when we feel so from inside. So right now you're in a very abundant space, and I would just like you to close your eyes. We'll do a short meditation, and I'll be asking you questions. Are you guys ready for it? Shall we do, remove all the abundance blocks and relationships blocks that you have in your life right now? Would you like to do that? Type in the chat box R if you're ready. Great. So we'll just begin. Just lightly close your eyes, put your palms up like this on your thighs, and just very, very gently close your eyes. I'll be asking you a few questions as well. So when I'm asking you questions, just visualize in the eyes of your mind. You don't need to open your eyes. You don't need to type anything. Just be relaxed. Okay. My video is off. Okay. It's okay. Don't bother. The connection might play some glitch here and there. That's okay. Just focus on my voice. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. Very, very slow and very, very deep, and a long one. As you're breathing in, relax your full body. Put aside all the thoughts, all the stress on your shoulders, on your jaws, on your neck, in any part of your body. Just put it aside. Just relax. This is your time. Soak in to your body, into your body's island. Merge into that yummy place inside you. Just be focused at your heart center. Feel your heartbeat. Eyes. Keep your complete focus as well on your heartbeat. You are in your heart center right now. Just feel your heartbeat and keep breathing deep, long, and slow breaths. We all want wealth in our life, and we're invoking Goddess Lakshmi. She is blessing us through this white light from our crown center, the crown chakra, into our Agya chakra, which is the third eye here, and into the heart chakra. Keep breathing slowly, deeply, and keep taking long breaths. As you're breathing in, Mahalakshmi is pouring her golden bright light, showering loads and loads of coins, golden coins into you. Every cell in your body is receiving it. Imagine you're getting filled in with all these golden coins inside you. Put your right hand on your heart. Keep breathing deeply in. Take a long, slow, and deep breath in. As you're letting out, exhaling, feel all the abundance blocks. मुझे पैसे इतने नहीं मिल सकते, मैं इतना ही कमा सकता हूँ, मेरा क्या होगा? All such negative thoughts and anything or everything that you repeat in your head is just vanishing away from your system through your breath. जब भी आपने ऐसी कोई सोच, ऐसे कोई विचार अपने मन में डाले हों, वो सारे नेगेटिव विचार आपकी श्वसन क्रिया के द्वारा आपके मन, मस्तिष्क, शरीर से बाहर निकल रहे हैं. Release them now. Take another long, deep, and slow breath into your heart. Feel the blessings, the golden coins entering your body from your crown chakra each moment. ये गंगा प्रवाह की तरह है. माँ लक्ष्मी आपके ऊपर अपनी अनुकंपा से आपको नहला रही हैं. आपके शरीर का हर कण, हर अणु अणु इसमें ओत-प्रोत हो रहा है. चिंता, गुस्सा, दुविधा इत्यादि सब बाहर निकल के गायब हो जा रहे हैं. आपका जीवन सुखमय, आनंदमय, वैभवशाली बन रहा है. Keep breathing long and deep breaths. Feel the vibration of these golden coins, which are now moving further down into your navel, into your Swadhisthana chakra, into your root chakra, to the base of your spine. From top of your head to the base of your spine, you're completely immersed in this golden light, in this golden wealth, in this golden blessings. Feel the vibration of these golden coins, which are now moving further down into your navel, into your Swadhisthana chakra, into your root chakra, to the base of your spine. From top of your head to the base of your spine, you're completely immersed in this golden light, in this golden wealth, in this golden golden coins, beautiful abundance, health, wealth, peace, happiness, joy, beautiful relationships. You're embracing them all. Any resistances to anything that is beautiful in life, you are now ready to drop that resistance out of your body, mind, and soul right now. Release it with a deep exhale. Now, release it again. One more time. मैं अपने मन मानी शरीर, अपनी इंद्रियों से सारे उन भाव को, विचारों को त्यागती हूँ जो मेरे वैभव, सौभाग्य, आनंद, शांति, सौहार्द में बाधक हैं। मुझे इनकी कोई जरूरत नहीं है। मैं इनसे मुक्त हूँ। Take another long, slow and deep breath. Embrace the abundance that's pouring continuously on your crown chakra, and each cell of your body from top of your head to the tip of your toe is absorbing it now. Release anything that's becoming a barrier, that's a limiting belief for you. Release it now. One more time, take a long, slow, and deep breath in the center of your heart. And absorb all the abundance inside you. माँ लक्ष्मी सबको आशीर्वाद दे रही हैं। All the happiness. Embrace it. I give myself permission to enjoy this fun, abundance, happiness, joy, and bliss. Repeat inside your heart. Take a long, slow, and deep breath. Repeat inside your heart. I give myself permission to enjoy wealth, happiness, joy, abundance, love, compassion, peace. All the good things in life are coming to me. Repeat aloud. Abundance flows through me, in me, for me, around me. Repeat one more time. Abundance flows through me, in me, for me, around me. Take another long, slow and deep breath into the center of your heart. बहुत धीमी, लंबी और गहरी श्वास आपके हृदय धीरे श्वास आ रही है, और इस धीमी गति की श्वास के साथ आप बहुत सारा आनंद प्राप्त कर रहे हैं। Feel the abundance inside you. Very slowly, rub your palms together. And put them on your eyes. And open your eyes with a big, big smile.
Thank you so much, Ritu. It was a wonderful, wonderful experience for all of us.
Thank you so much.
We have our guest of honor. Next, he's here now. Chadaji, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, Chadaji, Wing Commander JS Chadaji. Let me try. I think he's on mute. Yeah.
Okay.
Chadaji, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm there, but I'm slightly where I have reached.
Yeah, we
Got
can't
disconnected or
see.
something. I don't know. I was there with you.
Sorry?
Yeah. Okay. No, I think something happened and I got disconnected.
Okay. So
I
let
have to,
me.
I'll take a little. Give me a second.
Yes. Let me introduce you to people. So, Wing Commander retired JS Chadaji is a guest of honor today. He's national convener of Urja, United Residents Joint Action. Urja is the largest civil society body in Delhi NCR. It is a network of large members of RWA, civil society activists, experts, and NGOs. Their area of activity is critical issues in governance in Delhi NCR like clean air, clean water, mobility, environment, waste management, etc. So let's welcome Chadaji. We would like to hear a few words from you, before we move over to Neeti Chadha's session, which all of us are waiting for, a few words from you, Chadaji, please.
Okay. 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 Good morning, everybody. Am I audible?
Yes, very
Good
much.
morning, Chadaji.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning from me sitting in my home to all of you sitting in your homes. So that is really great. First of all, I must congratulate these two wonderful ladies who have arranged this festival. I particularly applaud, the level and the bigness of their thinking, because there are so many online programs going on during this pandemic, but I don't think any program is as big or as vast as this program. So many speakers, and this is really appreciable. Well, I just want to convey my blessings and best wishes for the success of this program, and I'm sure that you will the takeaway from this program, you will all treasure it, and maybe when the pandemic is over, we'll be face to face, and maybe one day we'll be sitting in one auditorium and recounting our experiences. In the meantime, please enjoy your experience. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chadaji. It is our pleasure to have you join, and please attend all sessions, as many as you can.
I'll do that.
Okay, great. So next, we have Neeti Chadha. Let me introduce you to her. So she's a theta healer, NLP practitioner, dig deeper coach, business coach, and lifestyle expert. And she's leading our session on inner awakening to manifest effortlessly. Looking forward to your session, Neeti. Please go ahead, Neeti. Are you there? Can you hear us? Let us unmute you 1 second. Shabana, can you unmute Neeti, please?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, great.
Hi. So, hello everyone. I'm Neeti Chadda and a multimodality healer with 8 years of experience. Before we start our session, I need to put in some information. This session is going to be very small, probably 10 to 12 minutes. After that, I really want to connect with my people who are here. I can give you one question per mission today. You can ask me anything related to your life, and intuitively, I will answer your questions. Thank you. So we can start now with inner awakening to manifestation. So what is inner awakening? Inner awakening is an inward transformational journey. This journey is a pure soul journey. What is soul? Soul is a pure form of energy backed up by belief patterns and karmas. So what are we here today? We are going to work on various levels and understand how we can effortlessly manifest anything and everything in our life. Let us start with manifestation. What is manifestation basically? Manifestation is the power of words or thoughts that we send to the universe, which comes back to us with double acceleration. If we manifest without doubt, it really works. But if we have little amount of doubt, little amount, manifestation does not work. So we have to learn the right way of manifesting things. Today, before I start with my workshop or the program that I'm gonna be with you for, let me tell you a small story. Once there was a girl traveling, a small child, probably 7 to 8 years, traveling in a plane all alone. So while she was traveling, there was a fellow traveler sitting next to her. And at that time, there were some turbulences in the plane. So the pilot announced, kindly put on your seat belts, don't use the lavatory, don't walk in the aisle, just be seated on your seat. All this while, everybody was really panicked because the weather was bad. But this child was continuously doing her drawings and doing her coloring work. So after the turbulence got over, the person sitting next to this child asked her, "Why didn't you get scared?" The plane was shaking badly. So the child answers, "The pilot of this plane is my father, and he is the bestest pilot in the world." So friends, if the child can trust the pilot, her father, why can't we trust our pilot, the Paramatma, the creator? Why do we have to always doubt? If he has sent us to this earth, there is a purpose and he will take care of us. Start surrendering, which is very important. So let me ask you a small question today. If I ask you for a particular work, will you be able to do it? And your answer is, I will try. Either that work will never happen or it will happen with great difficulty. Why? Because we have put a doubt already in the universe. I will try. No, friends, there is no gray area in the universe. Either it's black or it's white. So what shall we say? I can do it and I will do it. So by doing so, what happens? It is like two things. First, we trust God, and second, we trust ourselves. So the rule to manifestation is trust. And the mantra to manifestation is manifest without doubt. These are the two things that we really need to learn in our lives. Let's come down to belief patterns. Because when we are stuck with belief patterns in life, manifestation slows down. Because we have blockages in our life. So, if we want to manifest effortlessly and easily, let's understand the belief patterns. Now, there are various forms of belief patterns that we start with. Soul level, genetic level, history level, and core level. Now, if I try to explain you, let's start with soul level. Soul level belief patterns. Our soul is ancient, ages old. So all the beliefs it's carrying life over lives is accumulated in the belief pattern at the soul level. Then we come to the genetic level. Our father and our mother. The belief pattern that we take from our father and mother are our genetic level belief patterns. One small thing that I want to share with you, at our age also, if our parents are holding some sort of belief pattern, genetically, we are connected to that belief pattern and it will automatically come into us. Yes, surely we can work on it, and in a few minutes I will let you know. Then we come down to the history level. History level is the soul level and combination of genetic level. So what happens is the belief patterns that our soul is carrying and the belief patterns that our genetic level is carrying, they combine up and we create a history level belief pattern level. Right. And then the last one, which is the core level belief pattern. Now, what is core level? The environment that we are staying in, the religion that we are into, the society that we are living in, we pick up a lot of belief patterns from here. So, there are various belief patterns that come in with the environment. That is called the core belief pattern. So today, let us understand how these belief patterns work and where are they stated in our brain. Right. So these belief patterns leave a deep impact on your life. And they create so many blocks in our life that we forget to create new possibilities. We are stuck working on them only. Sometimes we don't even understand why are we stuck with these issues, because there are deep-rooted belief patterns in our subconscious brain. Right, जैसे कि, as Ritu was just speaking about money, the belief patterns. पैसा तो बहुत मेहनत से कमाया जाता है. पैसा इतनी आसानी से नहीं आता है. Right? या फिर भगवान से डर के रहिए. So there are so many things that we are living and dealing with every day. But एक बात बताइए, भगवान से डर के क्यों रहना है? बनाया तो उन्होंने ही है हमको, right? वो तो हमारे creator है. So we don't have to be scared of God.
Niti, there is some.
Yeah,
Niti,
tell me.
sorry to disturb you. There's something clicking at your end every time you are speaking. Can you just take care of that, please?
What is that, dear?
Some noise like this. Some noise. When you're moving your hand, there's some noise happening.
Okay.
Probably the cable or something. Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe. Okay. Is that okay now?
Perfect.
Yeah. So we were on belief patterns. कि भगवान से डर के क्यों रहना है? So भगवान से डर के नहीं रहना है. We need to respect God. We need to take all the teachings in life, what they have given us. and we need to understand it and absorb it in our daily lives. Money. Money comes to us easily and effortlessly. We are a money magnet. So we need to work on our belief patterns. Now, how do we work? The belief patterns are stated in the subconscious part of the brain. Before that, let me explain you what exactly is brain and how does it operate. There are two parts, conscious brain and subconscious brain. So the conscious brain is just the 18% of the brain, and the subconscious brain is the 82% of your brain. The 18% of your brain is that we can access right now. All the memories, all the dreams that we remember, or all the information that we can recall and immediately recollect is in the conscious brain, which is just the 18% part of your brain. But if we go into the subconscious part, where all these belief patterns are layered down, all the anxiety and fear that we don't understand where is it coming from is embedded inside. So that is the subconscious part of the brain. We cannot access it in this stage. We have to go into a trance state to access the subconscious brain. For that, we have to deeply meditate every day, connect on an inward journey with us, and access the subconscious part of the brain. Right? So, here, now, after we complete where are the belief patterns and what are the belief patterns, I will just try to say one thing. Once we clear all the belief patterns and start working on our manifestation, तो दोस्तों पूरी कायनात एक साथ होके शिद्दत से मांगोगे तो मिल के देती है, जो मांगोगे मिलेगा. इसलिए I really say manifest without doubt. Now let us come down to manifestation part. What is manifestation? Today I ask you, मुझे एक ड्रेस लेना है. So आप मुझसे क्वेश्चन करेंगे कैसा ड्रेस, किस साइज का, क्या पैटर्न होना चाहिए, क्या कलर होना चाहिए, all the attributes, which is very important while we manifest. So it is like we have to understand कि manifestation जब हम करते हैं, so we need to visualize every single attribute in manifestation. When we send that thought to the universe, it comes back to us with double acceleration. So, friends, please manifest without doubt, surrender, trust the Paramatma, and manifest easily and effortlessly in life. Yes, thank you. That is all what I want to speak. Now I'm ready to take your question and answers. So please come up with your questions. You can raise your hand or put your request in the chat box. So we will take you up one by one to answer your questions.
Thank you, Niti. Thank you for beautiful sharing. Mukul has a question. He's saying, what is the best way to create and sustain a huge social community?
So Mukul, please unmute Mukul. I need to speak to him.
Yes, Mukul, can you hear us?
Thank you, Niti ma'am. Hello.
Hello
everyone.
Mukul, how are you?
Sorry.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Bataiye, what exactly are you looking for?
So, I have an NGO. We work in social domain. We are a small organization. So, I want to know, in order to grow big, what is best way to do it?
Okay. In order to grow big, Do you have a blueprint? Have you readied these steps to how you want to grow big?
Yes, we have identified certain qualities that we want to promote, and we
Okay.
have identified areas in which we want to do the projects.
Okay. So what steps have you picked up in that direction to grow big?
I will give you an example. We have a project called Rural Empowerment. So for rural empowerment, there are a number of things that can be done. But being a small organization, what we have done is we have targeted rural schools, wherein we are providing stationery and inspiring books to the students to read, so that they get inspired and succeed in life. So these are the steps at this point.
Perfect. So Mukul, you're already in the right direction and
Mhm.
you're already growing big. Just feel it here.
Okay.
Accept the vibration of growing big. And
Mhm.
the day manifestation with feelings, deleting the belief patterns happens, anything grows magically.
Okay.
Right. Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Anybody next? My greatest manifestation, incomplete enough life.
Am I audible to you, Niti?
Yeah, Ritu, please pick up
So there's
questions.
a question. Yeah, so I've
Yeah,
been speaking without unmuting myself. That's the problem.
no problem. No
Okay,
problem.
DM has a question: how to remove doubt completely?
We need to dig on our belief patterns. We need to, go layer by layer. It is a technique which is done through various modalities. And when we dig into our belief patterns, we reach to the base ground level and we achieve what we desire.
Okay. So there are a few more questions floating in. I'm afraid we have a little less time, so I'll
So we can take, yeah, quickly few more.
quickly give you some questions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I won't be able to pick up all of them. So one question that I can see right now is, how can I remove this question? Why me? From Saisha.
I'm sorry.
Why this question? Why me? Why me? Can you answer? How can I remove this question from my belief? Why me?
Surrender. Surrender totally to Paramatma and stop doubting on yourself. And the day you stop doubting on yourself and the Paramatma, because if you ask by me, it is a doubt on the Paramatma. So don't do that, my dear. It is just surrender and tell Paramatma, I'm all yours. Do whatever you want to. And things will flow like an energy in your life. Yes. Next,
So
please.
one more question is, you know, how does manifestation happen when one is not competent enough? Like if someone is thinking of becoming a millionaire and does not think he's competent enough.
How do you say you're not competent enough? There is enough of abundance in the universe and everybody can have it. We are all competent enough. Release this belief pattern of not being competent enough. First. Secondly, create a feeling of being a millionaire. Create. Because that is very important. Feeling, visualization. The first part is manifestation, second is feeling, and third is visualization. And of course, you are there to achieve anything in your life. Anything. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
So Vishal is asking, manifesting is important, but as the day goes, we get lost in our daily routine. How do we overcome this?
We have to be focused. We have to be focused on our goal. And it's not necessary that we repeatedly need to say, manifest things. Let me share a small example here. Being a parent, if a child comes to us and repeatedly asks us, "Mujhe ye de do, mujhe ye de do, mujhe ye de do," right? We do get irritated. So how come परमात्मा के पास तो इतनी अर्जियां लगी हुई हैं, एक बारी मैनिफेस्टेशन डालो, विजुअलाइज करो एंड बिलीव करो आपको वो मिल रहा है, and then get on to your daily routine. Life goes on very smoothly and effortlessly.
How is manifestation and destiny connected, Mansi?
Yes, tell me, what is it? Could you
How
repeat
is
again?
manifestation and destiny connected? This is Mansi seeking this answer.
Yes, manifestation and destiny is definitely connected, but then manifestation is little stronger than destiny. Destiny definitely is there, but if we create something and if we put it in the universe, definitely we get back what we desire in life.
All right.
Destiny is always worked with karmas. So we need to work on our karmas and balance our karmas, so then the manifestation also goes stronger in life. Yes.
So there's another question, last question that we're taking up.
Yes.
There are a lot of people suffering even though they don't deserve it. And you naturally tend to doubt that it is unfair. How to handle such a situation? That's from Mehak.
My dear, it is not the suffering of this life. There is a suffering that we are carrying from lives after lives. So we have done some sort of, created some sort of karma in one of our lives, which is getting balanced here. But then, definitely with meditation, good deeds, good karmas, we can balance out things and we can start creating new possibilities in life. Right. Thank you.
I would request everyone in the participant group to initiate a one-on-one session with Niti, connect through Mavin Magic, and we will arrange a session for you. There are a lot of questions. I'm sorry, guys, I couldn't get all of those answered because we are running late. To summarize what Niti has said, believe in yourself, create manifestations without doubt, and there is a lot of abundance available. Like I was also doing the session, abundance is flowing just like how you're breathing your air, and आपके पास सब कुछ है, सब कुछ संभव है. It's just about how you are creating. What's your creation today? Okay. Thank you, Nidhi. Thank you so much for being with
Thank
us.
you, Ritu. Thank you so much. And thank you, lovely people being here. And thank you for all the lovely questions. Thank you.
Thank
Bye
you.
bye.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So next up, we have with us my mentor and my coach. So I'm just looking forward to introduce Ramon. Ramon, are you there? Shabana, do we have Ramon already with us?
Hi, Ritu, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hi. Yes, I can hear you.
I think I just need to get my camera on.
Yes, please. So my dear friends, it's indeed a great pleasure and I feel really proud to connect with my mentor on this platform, Ramon Lamba. Dr. Ramon Lamba is a business and a life coach, and she's going to be talking about our conscious leadership today. So let's welcome Ramon.
Thank you so much, Ritu. And before I even get started with my content, I just want to tell you that I'm so overwhelmed to see you here today, because I still remember the day when I first met you, and the biggest challenge you had was communication and self-expression. And here today, you are actually leading the whole summit. So, I mean, I have no words to express my
I
joy
can't
and
enough.
happiness on this.
I can't express my gratitude enough to you. I think I'll be always, your tutelage has made a hell and heaven difference to my life. And I think each one of us is just going to be soaked in your blessings and your sharing today. Thank
Yes,
you. Over to you.
and good morning, my dear gorgeous souls. And with that, I would like to start our today's session on conscious leadership. And when I understand the term leadership, for me, the most elegant and the most sophisticated and highest form of leadership is when someone decides to create leaders, not out of choice, not out of accident, but out of conscious choice and intention. And that's been one of my objectives and my goals. When at a very young age, I recognized that each one of us has a leader within us. And a leader does not necessarily has to be defined by a title like a CEO or a prime minister, or maybe the general manager of an organization or vice president, because normally our mind attaches leadership to those roles. It's very important we understand that the day we signed up and subscribed to having a human life, we signed up and subscribed to every element of a leader. And a leader is someone who leads the game. And the game shows up in every aspect of our life. So in a house, if you're a woman, you could be a leader as a wife. You could be a leader as a daughter-in-law. You could be a leader as a husband. You could be a leader to your children. You could be a leader to your organization, your business. You could be a leader in the corporate world. So leadership is not a very finitely defined term, because it basically is an essence that comes from the true power. And when you understand this word power versus force, force is something where you're trying to control things outside you, and understanding the human vibrations from a standpoint of quantum physics, every time you try to resist or force something, it persists and stagnates into the same form. A true leader is someone who recognizes the difference between power and force. And a conscious leader over a true leader is someone who really recognizes the strength and the ability and masters the capacity of coming more from the spirit and not from the mind programs. Yes, that's the difference between a conscious and a subconscious leader. A subconscious leader is someone who really functions from the auto-programmed mechanisms of the subconscious mind. And when we're talking about the subconscious mind, in the previous session, we heard from Neeti that the subconscious mind is almost 18%, but based on science and research, the subconscious mind is 82%, that's what she said. But truly, the subconscious mind is somewhere between a 90 and a 95%. And your subconscious mind is the driver of your reality. So it's very, very important to remain conscious in the subconscious and to drive your reality. So I'm redefining leadership here again, where for me, a true leader is someone who takes on this whole goal or this whole objective of creating leaders by being that space, by being that conscious vibration, and by broadcasting compassion and oneness, and letting people know that they carry the light within them. Not making people small enough and not good enough, not blaming them, not judging them. So with this, I would like each one of us to go into a small exercise where we recognize the leader within us, and then I would take this whole thing forward. So my dear gorgeous ones, I'm inviting each one of us to close our eyes. Just close your eyes. Taking a nice, deep, holistic breath into your beautiful body. And let's define the spirit of leadership. I want you to feel yourself centered only in your heart center. Keep your hand on your heart and feel your breath only in your heart. Singing every single word that I speak right now. And I want you to recognize the spirit of leadership within you. Leaders are very, very unique people. And they have a very simple distinction. And that distinction is the way they think and process information and how they see the world. Leaders have mastered their subconscious mind, and they no longer are victims to the programs of a predictable past or an unpredictable future. So taking a deep breath in, I want you to make a commitment in this moment that every time and space where you find yourself as a victim to your program past, you're willing to do anything to come out of it. No matter what it takes, you're going to identify the leader within your soul and your spirit. Leaders do not think like followers, although at some time of their life they were followers, but then something happened to them in their life, some circumstances, some situations, which made them realize that they had to cross the line of the mindset. And they did everything that it would take to work on themselves because they were not busy engaging on changing the world. They realized if they changed their vibrations, if they stood up in truly honoring their spirit, the world would align to their new vibrations. Promise yourself to walk on the path of being an impactful personality, and you would take anything that it requires to develop the type of thinking and perceptions of a leader, and you would change the way you see the world and the way you see yourself. Taking another deep breath in, I want you to understand, according to the Holy Bible, there are only two animals that the Creator identified Himself with. And I really want you to mark this as an imprint on your memory. The Creator identified Himself with the eagle and the lion. And we all understand that the lion carries the spirit of leadership. A leader has an attitude that makes him or her different from their followers. And the lion broadcasts that attitude. And we, as a human species, recognize the fact that we are the king of the animal kingdom. So based on that truth, we are the rulers of all animals. So we truly carry the spirit of the lion within us, the spirit of the eagle within our spirits. Because we, as a human being, has evolved, having gone through so many evolutionary processes. So we carry all of those elements. But we are playing the game too small. We get victimized by the little things in our life and have people pull us down, have our own emotions pull us down. Taking a deep breath in. Today is the day you stand up in your role as a leader. It could be any role that you are playing in your life in the moment. I want you to recognize the spirit of the leader within your soul, right where your hand is in your heart center. I want you to stand up in a tall commitment that you're willing to leave imprints on the earth so that other people could follow the path. You would never need a tombstone to remind people of your existence on the planet, because what you gave them, how you inspired them, would leave an imprint forever as a legacy on their minds. Are you willing to be that person? Or are you willing to be that person who sits like a monkey in the corner, crying for every little thing that victimizes you in your life? Stand up, my dear souls, to the spirit and the strength of your soul. It's very easy to leave dents on the planet, dents of anger, irritation, frustration, and blame. But a leader is someone who would always be committed to leaving imprints. Today I ask you one question, my dear friends. Which is the wealthiest spot on the planet? It is the grave and the cemetery. Because buried in the grave are the books that were never written. Buried in the graves is the music that was never played. Paintings that were never painted, feelings that were never expressed. The graveyard is filled with businesses that were never opened, ideas that never became reality, and visions that never got actualized. What a wealthy place the grave is. Buried in the graveyard are great men who died as alcoholics or being angry people or drug addicts. Buried in the graveyards are awesome women who had the power to create life within their womb, but they suppressed that potential because they were told at a very young age they cannot do it and they don't have the capacity to do it. Taking a deep breath in, I want you to recognize that power within you, the power of the God within you, and promise yourself that you're not going to be the person sitting on that chair right now who will add to the wealth of the graveyards. Don't die with the music in your heart. You were born to win. You were born for greatness. And you fill up a space in our divine universe. And you carry divinity within you. You are infinite. And there is infinite power of consciousness within you. So stop being the auto-programmed subconscious victim and step up to being a conscious leader. Be your own leader. Be your own cheerleader and not your fear leader, because you are the only person who comes in your way. God sent you here with an assignment to fulfill on this planet. You have no right to rob humanity of the gift that you are and the gift that you're carrying within your spirit to give to the world. And that's the reason why you were sent. So we're going to now make certain affirmations by once again taking a deep conscious breath in and repeat these words with complete feeling. I carry greatness and divinity within me. Feel it, my dear friends. Feel the greatness, feel the infinity and the power of your soul. Feel the energy of a lion right now and identify what is that gift that you're carrying in your soul, and you definitely don't want to add on to the wealth of the graveyard, but be a space of huge contribution to this planet. I was born for greatness. Take a deep breath in. I am the source player. I have the ability to be my own leader, no matter what the role. I am a very important piece in this jigsaw puzzle of life. And I know without me, the framework of the universe in this time, space, and dimension is incomplete. I'm willing to find greatness within me. I'm willing to be a conscious leader. Taking a deep breath in. One more time. I am willing to be a conscious leader. And so it is. And slowly open your eyes and come back while we prepare ourselves to understand a little more about you being the conscious leader. Giving you a couple of seconds to just come back. Great, and good morning once more, my dear friends. So that was how we define the spirit of leadership, where a conscious leader is someone who functions from the consciousness of their soul and not from the subconscious capacities of their auto-programmed mechanisms of what they've received from their past experiences. So really, to define this whole thing, I give you this tool called the iceberg, where the first thing you need to ask yourself is, what is my location in the iceberg? And what does that really mean? So it's very important to understand where you are in the iceberg. And when we talk about the iceberg analogy, we're talking about the 5% above the ground, that's our conscious mind, and the 95% below, that is the subconscious. So every time you feel you're caught up in a victim mentality, every time you feel you're caught up in some kind of blame, some kind of criticism, some kind of judgment, I want you to know you are under the iceberg in the automated programs of your past experiences. Consciousness is something where you have the power to create. Yes, I'm repeating. Leaders, conscious leaders, create people. They have the capacity to create people only with their vibrations. Because when you understand reality from the standpoint of quantum physics, there is nothing out there, there's only empty space. My observation, my thinking, and my feeling creates my reality out there. And when you've really understood the game of observation and creating reality and manipulating matter, you realize that reality actually lies in the way you perceive things and the way you project things onto the outside world. So people are just who they are. And as a leader, it's very, very, very important, my dear friends, to understand that each one of us, while we were growing up, have become programmed robots to our environmental conditions and our beliefs. And once you've mastered your subconscious programs, then a true leader is someone who just makes sure they make people safe. They make people feel safe. Because when you understand the mechanisms of the human brain, the human mind or the human brain is designed for self-preservation. And when we are carrying experiences from our past, from our childhood, where we were fearful about people in authority, and that's very relevant, that as children, we all carried some fear within our subconscious for our parents and people in authority. So every time you're showing up in the space of somebody who's leading the game, you end up being in a fear mechanism, which is under the iceberg, and you don't even know you're functioning from fear, and your reactive mechanisms start taking over. So a leader is someone who first identifies all of this, of where exactly he or she is functioning life from. Are you willing to really train yourself to be in the conscious programs 24/7? Because consciousness is where choice is. Consciousness is where possibility is. Consciousness is where manifestation and creation is. Every time you're not in your conscious, automatically by default, the mind, the subconscious mind takes over and starts generating fearful thoughts that are coming from your past programs, where you end up wanting to be right, where you end up wanting to blame everybody else for whatever is going on in your life, where you want to just control people from more of self-preservation and not execute or broadcast the true power of the spirit. There was a research that was done and one of my mentors, when I trained with him, Greg Braden, they did this research where they actually took human emotions and they married the human emotions in the space of the human DNA, and they saw how positive emotions and negative human emotions in one person's heart center could actually influence the other person's emotions. And when you understand the science of deliberate creation, you really get that the emotion that you carry within your soul, within your heart, within your electromagnetic fields, at that moment you're broadcasting a signal, and people, when they come into your space, show up exactly what your broadcasting signal is. So if you're judging someone to be lazy, or you're judging someone to be a very irresponsible person, trust me, the moment they come into your space, they're already carrying and already always about that, and their vibrations, their soul's vibrations align up to your mindset or your judgment of them. And that is when you understand the power of how you have the power and the capacity to create people. A leader is someone who really functions from true integrity. And when I talk about integrity, it means that there is 100% awareness, consciousness, and a flow of energy all the time. A leader is not someone who would stagnate and keep trapped communication in their body and keep trapped emotions in their body. They believe in self-expression, assertive self-expression, and not aggressive blame. So these are the few traits of how you must master leadership. And obviously the question comes to, how are we supposed to do it? And it's really a roadmap that you need to follow to really go within, to clean up those little areas of your life where you got trapped into those auto program modes of being a victim. And like how Neeti rightly said, we have been carrying programs in our soul from lifetimes. We are carrying programs, and all of this information is imprinted in our DNA, genetic information, karmic information, and information from our childhood, right from your mother's womb. So if you grew up in an environment in your mother's womb as a fetus where there was a lot of fear and failure, then trust me, mastering leadership becomes a very alienated concept for you. So the true work is when you really go within the iceberg, when you go into your subconscious and you begin to recognize what are those programs that are keeping me stuck in a place of no possibility. Why do I end up being a victim in people's behaviors and end up being a victim in life? A leader is someone who is self-committed and would not worry about how people show up, because there is a streak of selfishness in a conscious leader, because he or she is so committed to self-growth and self-contribution that they just don't care about how other people behave. And they're just not worried about wanting to change other people, because their entire focus is standing on a point where they understand that every single feeling I generate creates a vibration and a frequency that actually stimulates every single atom and cell in my body and broadcasts a feeling and a frequency within which I have the power to create my reality. A leader is someone who sees everybody from the eyes of God. And that's what I call compassionate conscious leadership. When somebody makes a mistake, rather than being angry, rather than being reactive, you just have a smile on your face, you feel empathy, you feel compassion, and you say in your mind, here is another piece of God who carries the spirit of leadership within them, but they don't even know what they are doing. A leader is someone who broadcasts empathy to everybody, because, my dear friends, it's important you understand. We live inside a universe which is very intelligently designed, and there are certain thumb rules of the universe. And one of the thumb rules of the universe is oneness. We are all one, and based on the theory of everything, or the theory of entanglement, it is a proven science that each one of us is entangled and connected to each other within the divine web of consciousness. Yes. So every time I'm judging someone as a leader in a space of authority, every time I'm blaming someone, I'm actually judging the entire universe. I'm blaming the entire universe. So when you understand the guidelines of the laws of the universe, you really begin to get a grip on who you are. And a leader is not someone who would scream, shout, and really get things done, but a leader is someone who inspires and just bees the change, and the world follows. I could go on and on this subject, my dear souls, but all I would like to say in the end of it, before I come to the question answer round, is no matter who you are, no matter what role you are playing, like I said in the beginning of this conversation, each one of us is filling a very important space in the universe. Now it's up to you. Do you want to leave that space with dents, or do you want to leave that space with imprints of love and inspiration of what you leave behind, so that after you pass on, there is somebody else who will occupy that space, and it's up to you what you would be contributing. A leader will always function from a contributing mindset and not a competition mindset. In a leader's mindset, nobody is above, nobody is below, because we live in a very friendly universe and there is enough space for everyone. And I come here to occupy my space, and you've come here to occupy your space. So there is no competition between us, because we coexist, because one of the thumb rules of our infinite, divine, one universe is coexistence in peace and harmony. With that, I would like to really conclude my talk today, and I would like to leave the next 15 minutes for question answers. And I would love to be a space of contribution to anybody who's willing to receive any more information about the same subject. So Ritu, I think we could go on to the questions.
Wow, Ramon, we have half an hour, in fact. So I think we could deliberate a little bit more on how to be a lion. There are a lot of questions popping in though, but I think we would love to hear more from you.
Content, Ritu, I believe would be answered in the questions because...
and Ramon, can I request you to create your next program, please?
Yes, I already have a program lined up on the 1st and the 2nd July, which I would be launching right at the end of the program, which is a 2-day webinar on the roadmap of a conscious leader. And there I would be sharing the hows of walking the path, how to master how to really reprogram your subconscious, how to master that under the iceberg that we're talking about, and how to then remain in a space where you could be above the iceberg, above the benchmark, above the line, and be the conscious leader moment to moment, every single breath of your life. And if we have time, there's one important aspect I would like to add on.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Then probably we could go in for the questions, Ritu.
Yes. Perfect.
Great. So one of the things when I was working on myself, so if I've had my own journey, and if you met me about 25 years back, although I was blessed to start my journey into self-actualization and self-realization, when I was barely 22 years old. And it started when I became a parent myself. And I realized I was projecting all of those behaviors that my mother and my father had projected on me innocently on my children. And that's when I realized I need to be a conscious parent. I cannot be an auto-programmed robot using the same dialogues my mother used on me when I was a kid. And I cannot distort a reality where my child is born as a lion, as a piece of God, and I have no right to make him a piece of dog. That's exactly what happens to us, my dear souls. Each one of us is born with divinity, with greatness, with the spirit of leadership within us. And it's not anybody's fault. It's not your parents' fault. It's not your environment's fault. They just did not know another way of doing it, right? So, but I realized it was nobody's fault, and I'm not going to waste time blaming anybody, but I'm going to do everything that it takes to take on complete accountability to change my reality. And that's when my journey started. And everybody who's trained with me, it's a great pleasure for me to see 5 of my coaches that I've trained under Golden Age Transformation at the Mavin Festival yesterday and today. And trust me, that's when I see them, my heart is filled, overwhelmed with joy, when I realize that, yes, the space that I occupied in the universe has definitely left some imprints where when somebody else comes and occupies that space, they have something to give forward to the world, and we could create the light forward. One of the most core distinctions I realized when I was studying quantum physics and I was marrying spirituality and science was when you understand physics, we understand the presence of gravity in our universe, right? So, and what's the role of gravity? Gravity is constantly pulling us down, right? So every time we go up with some awareness, with some good positivity, with some good positive vibration, we move up and then gravity pulls us down. And then again we move up and then again we get pulled down because gravity is there. Now, one thing you must remember, and take this as a tool, maybe note it down, maybe write it down somewhere. The only person who learns to master gravity and go anti-gravity remains always in an upward vibration. Yes, I'm repeating it. The only thing that can outcreate gravity is consciousness. Human consciousness is the only essence in the entire universe which can outcreate gravity. And that's why if you've heard the whole um, thing of levitation, people meditate and they levitate above the ground. What are they doing? They're being a space of anti-gravity. And anti-gravity means being a space of complete consciousness. So then you have the power to master all of the gravitational forces that are constantly pulling you down and keeping you stuck in the lower realms of the lower vibrations of anger, blame, fear, and victimhood. So my dear friends, if you're willing to train yourself to be anti-gravity moment to moment, you create a momentum in your electromagnetic fields that keeps you in high levels of vibrations. And that is when you master the spirit of leadership within your soul. That is when you become the creator of your reality. Otherwise, every time you go out and do a meditation and manifest something, every time you come back, gravity is going to pull you down and you become a victim. Yahi ho raha aap logon ke saath, right? You go, you do your meditation, you're in a high state of manifestation, vibration, and you feel, oh, you've mastered the whole universe. And here you come into the next moment of your life and something with gravity will pull you down and you come back into fear, you come back into doubt, you come back into victimhood. So if you really want to master the spirit of leadership, it's important to train yourself to be anti-gravity, to be conscious moment to moment, 24/7, 365 days a year. And with that, I would like to leave the rest of the space for question answers.
Awesome. So Ramon, it's a pleasure always to hear you, and there's so much inspiration that I draw from you. Now there are a lot of questions popping up, so I'll just start right away. So one question that I see is from Vinay. He says, I want to share about one quality of a leader, that is vulnerability. And I've heard about this concept that there is a risk of slipping into victim state because of that. How can you help? And there's a second part as well.
Who asked this question?
Vinay.
Okay. Yeah, so when you understand the state of vulnerability, Vinay, so when we're talking about a conscious leader is someone who comes from the spirit and the soul. And in the soul, we don't have any defense mechanisms. We don't have the ego barrier out there. So we are very vulnerable. We are very raw. We are very naive, right? But it's very important to understand that in spite of maintaining that vulnerable space where you learn to draw your boundary assertively and not aggressively. Because the moment you cross, like I told you, there's a thin line that's defining the above the iceberg and the below the iceberg. And that thin line is like a thin layer of ice. It's a very, very delicate line. And the moment you've lost that one moment, you might jump into the subconscious state and become a victim, become aggressive, come from fear-based. So, Vinay, this is more mastered with practice and with more of memorizing the new conscious way. See, you must understand that our whole body functions, our whole body, our whole mind, our whole brain functions from something called memory, right? So when we've memorized a new state of being with practice and with education and with experience, we actually learn the art of vulnerability, the art of being innocent, but still being powerful enough. So I hope that's enough. And I'm going to keep the answers very brief, because if I go into the complete explanation, I think we'd end up staying here the whole day.
Yes, I wish we had that time, So there's another part to his question. Living art, the conscious state, can one still be vulnerable and remain anti-gravity? I think you've answered that. So
Yeah,
go
absolutely, yes.
So how to be conscious every moment? There's another question from Surekha Singh.
From?
Surekha.
From whom? Sorry, I didn't get it.
Surekha. Surekha.
So Surekha, the how is not like a recipe that I give you, aise karo, aur halwa ban jayega. No, the how is a very intense journey, right? Like, for example, I like to give my favorite example, and I'm sure Ritu's going to laugh. So if you have, no, Ritu, you're going to laugh because you've heard this 100 times before. So let's imagine you have a goal that you have to go from Delhi to Ludhiana. That's your goal, right? So there's no question of how are we going to go from Delhi to Ludhiana. You just reach Ludhiana by walking the path, right? You just need to keep in momentum. You just need to be in motion. You just need to be in action. Keep walking, and you reached your goal. So similarly, to the journey of transformation, there's no house. You just got to go there. You just got to do the work. And the only place you need to work is within yourself, under the iceberg, because that's where the garbage is that's pulling you down. That's where the heavy, dark, dense matter is that always keeps you stuck in gravitational force and does not give you that light vibrational sense of being anti-gravity. So the how is a roadmap, the how is a journey. And obviously, it's very important that you have a mentor, a trainer, a coach to handhold you and take you on that journey.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's another question from Mehak. How to figure out what is that one thing we are stuck in causing us to master our subconscious mind or that iceberg?
So that one thing that is stopping you manifests always as an outside behavior, right? So each one of us has a very programmed predominant behavior. It could be a fear mechanism. It could be an anger mechanism. It could also be a denial mode. It could be a self-righteous mechanism where you want to be right and wrong everyone. So at the outside of it, we are displaying this one aspect as our behavior. And behind the scenes, what is driving that behavior is a very predominant energy that we use, a predominant emotion that we use. So when you go and ask yourself, what is that behavior that I always broadcast when people are not aligning to what I want to, you will get the answer, Mehak, of what is that thing. But the problem is, you know what, every time when we're in a phase of a breakdown, we don't have the mindfulness to go and question ourselves. We just are so busy blaming everybody because we love to be the victim. We love to want to prove it that I am the poor creature on this planet and they're all here to torture me. So when you become mindful enough and get committed, right, to asking yourself, what is it that I am broadcasting that I'm attracting this? That is when you get these answers. So it requires a high level of commitment to the self.
Beautiful. So it's always great to, rewind and revise the concepts. There's a question from Shiva. How to overcome bad experiences and conflicts of past and get free to work on ourselves?
So Ashiva, it's important you understand, if you want to answer the how, that who is managing all our past experiences. So it is the human brain that, so every time a human being goes through any experience that is of high level intensity, positive or negative. I'm repeating it. So every time we've gone through any experience that was above the neutral scale, either it was extremely positive or negative, the brain perceives that as information that needs to be hardwired in the program or stored in the subconscious memory. And hence, after that, every single moment that you're living your life, the brain is taking that memory or that experience as a point of reference to create your current reality. So if you really, really want to master that and overcome your past experiences, you've got to do the inner work. You've got to go in through a process where you reprogram all your subconscious programs. And that's when the game changes. There is no magic formulas here. I have this 1.5 year program where I train life coaches, but the first 1 year, I only invest in reprogramming their subconscious programs, because that's how hardwired they are. And these subconscious programs could also be coming from your past life experiences, from your mother's womb experiences, from your childhood experiences, right? And they're so hardwired. And when you want to reprogram a hardwired program, you have to create a new reality. Like, you know, in quantum physics, they say that energy can neither be created nor destroyed. So we are not destroying the old program, but we are building a new program right next to it, that the old program becomes obsolete, because the thumb rule of neuroscience is if you don't use it, you lose it. So if you become conscious and not use that memory like a tape recorder again and again and again, the neurons in your brain start losing the grip and start rewiring that memory. So if you don't use it, you lose it. Thumb rule of neuroscience. Second thumb rule of neuroscience is energy flows where focus goes. So instead of focusing on the old programs, we always keep our focus on what we want to build up. Like, for example, if you have a program that I don't deserve money, and that's driving your life and keeping you away from greatness, we don't focus on that. We start focusing on a new program of how I deserve money, how I'm capable, and, you know, start doing. So affirmations are a good thing. There are many tools like EFT and, you know, the intervention of experiences. And that's where my retreats, I take people on retreats for 5 nights, 6 days. And there I give you all experiential training where we end up reprogramming all your hardwired programs. So it's a process. It's like a surgery. It's not like, you know, I do this and it happens.
Awesome. Questions, so many questions, Ramona. I'm overwhelmed with so many questions coming in. I hope we answer them. So there's one question from Raghu, and he says, we have 5% consciousness and 95% subconscious. So why do you say that, you know, you need to be a conscious leader? And it's his point of view, and he needs a clarification on this.
So when we're talking about 5% and 95%, we're not talking about the power of the 5% and 95%. We're only talking about the storage capacity, right? And when you understand the difference between conscious and subconscious, the subconscious has something called an auto-programmed mechanism. So that means any memory that gets stored in the subconscious, we feel we are stuck in that program and we don't have new choice and possibility. But when you come to consciousness and awareness, consciousness is more awareness. So conscious mind is more powerful, but the subconscious mind has more capacity. Number one, conscious mind creates choices and subconscious drives those choices. It's very important to understand this. So let's assume you're sitting in a car and on the back seat, and you tell your driver that driver, mujhe na Jaipur jana hai. Now you are sitting and telling the driver, mujhe Jaipur jana hai, consciously. So your choice is to go to Jaipur, but the driver takes you to Chandigarh, right? And that's exactly what's happening in our life. You make a choice of doing something, and the driver, the subconscious is the driver of your reality. And because the direction of Jaipur is not there in your subconscious, automatically the subconscious is taking you to Chandigarh and you end up being a victim. So the first goal is, with conscious choices, you have to align your subconscious. So alignment of the conscious and subconscious towards your common goal and objective is important. So the subconscious mind is powerful, but only powerful from a standpoint of driving an automated program. But who makes the choices for the subconscious is the conscious. I hope that's and
perfect.
like I said, there's a lot of, I would just go on and on with the answer, but then I would like to keep it very brief and short so that you just get it.
Thank you so much for that answer, Ramon. And there's another question which says that, you know, what would be your advice to be an empathetic leader during the recent times, especially during the recent times?
Well, I would like to say there are two layers of this understanding. Number one is you got to do your self work and really, really heal the pain that you have been carrying, because each one of us is carrying the light of God and the spirit of God within our souls. But because of our life experiences, the light got covered with a lot of darkness, a lot of pain, a lot of anger, a lot of victimhood. So our first role is to clean all of that and shine our light, because the moment you begin to shine the light within your soul, you become so empathetic towards other people's pain and you begin to see the light of God within them. So you cannot see the light inside of others till you've not seen the light inside of you. And to really, really see that light inside of you, you've got to do the self work. There is nobody who's going to come and do it for you, my dear souls. You've got to go within, you've got to clean yourself. And that was the objective of your life. Like nobody can digest food for you, nobody can clean that shit for you. You got to do it on your own. But trust me, the day you find the light within you, you begin to see the gorgeous light within every soul, within every eyes. And you realize when people make a mistake, you just smile to yourself and say, here is another piece of God who doesn't even know what they're doing.
So there's I think in the same breath, there's another question or clarification that you might like to share. What should be the difference of being or implementing being a leader in your own office with your own staff and in your own family?
I would not like to answer that because again, that is a process. It's like if you're talking about ABCD, right? Right now we are at the ABC, and this answer would be somewhere at XYZ. So it will be like cutting so much of information, and it's really going to seem like nonsense. So I would really not. And you know what? It's really not about giving the answer, not wanting to give the answer, but it's about really having a capacity to understand. Because if I said understand them, then the next answer will be, but they make mistakes and the organization is going in for a loss. So what do we do? So it's a whole lot of content and context that we need to understand before I even answer that question.
Absolutely. So one more question that I have, I think, yeah. So I really want to know what you studied for spirituality. This is a question from an unknown, like, it's just written iPhone, so I really don't know the name of this person. I want to become a leader.
I study for spirituality?
Yeah. And I want to become a leader, and I don't know what to study after my graduation for learning this. It's from a student. I thought our consciousness is just not in our minds. Is it?
So number one, yes, consciousness is not in your minds. It's everywhere in the field outside. And every time you're breathing in prana, taking in the life force energy, that's what consciousness is. So consciousness is filled up in every single empty space of your body, from the tip of your cute little toes to the top of your head. That's where consciousness is. So it's not like a very local thing. We live in a very non-local universe. We live in an infinite universe, which is 99.999999% empty space. All the drama that we end up doing is only for the 0.00001% of matter. So yes, consciousness is not a local phenomena. It's an overall phenomena, number one. Number two, spirituality is the essence of the soul, and we all have a soul. So the whole thing is, even if you don't want to study anything, right? If you just gone and done the self-work and cleaned all the layers, and once you touch the essence of your spirit and your soul, the information, the divine information of the entire universe is within the capacities of your soul. It starts unfolding, and then you don't need any textbook, you don't need any content, you don't need any context. But to understand it logically, to just feed our logical mind, because our mind loves logic, quantum physics is a good subject where you can really understand, marry spirituality. But for me, my journey was when I was very, very young, barely in my early 20s, I read the Holy Bible, the Gita, and the Guru Granth Sahib. And that's what excited me to go into this journey, to understand the science of it. And that's when I married it more with quantum physics. And now I really, really, really feel I got a grip on that subject where I could just answer any questions on the subject, because it's really not about having a textbook, right? Textbooks are always there, and they've always been there, right? It's about having a vibration where you can absorb what's written in the textbooks and implement it. And that's what the space happens. The whole transformation happens when you be it and not do it. because we're all human beings, right? So you got to be the content, you got to live it, you got to breathe it.
Okay, great. So there are 3 more questions and I'll quickly take them up. Sorry, I can't take any more questions, so we'll have to do something else for this. What are some of the daily practices to master the lion inside oneself? That's from Sheetal. And there's a question from Mukul. What would you advise social leaders working for rural empowerment? And third is a book on quantum physics, a request for a book on quantum physics.
Okay, so I'll start with the book on quantum physics. This is a very, very nice book. Why do quantum physicists create more abundance? It's a very nice book. I'm forgetting the name of the author, but it's one of a kind. Why do quantum physicists create more abundance? Number one. The second question was, what is the practice, daily practice? So it's very important. There are many, many practices, but one practice I would like to tell you is like every day we clean our physical body by having a bath and brushing our teeth, right? But we never do anything to clean our emotional body and our spiritual body. So one of the practices we really, really need to inculcate is because we also, like we have a physical body, we have an energy and a non-physical body. And the universe is 70% non-physical and non-local, and only 30% matter. So that means the body that you're washing every day with your bath is only 30% of your reality. You're not doing anything to clean your 70%. What is that 70%? Your mind, your emotions, and your soul. These 3 aspects of you, or these 3 bodies of you, your mental body, your emotional body, and your soul body, are the non-physical aspects of you. What are you doing every day to clean it? Nothing. So the least you can do is deep breathing. So I like to give my students 5 rounds of deep breathing. The first time they come into my space, I get after their back. Breathing kiya, breathing kiya, breathing kiya. Now you must understand, every time you're taking in a deep breath in, you're taking in fresh prana inside. Your brain is being fed with oxygen, right? So the moment your brain receives the oxygen, it cleans up all the negative chemicals called cortisol, because it produces a positive chemical called serotonin. So you've cleaned your mental brain with one breath. Now that chemical serotonin then goes into your body and creates an emotion or a feeling, because your emotions are nothing but chemical responses or chemical reactions. So when your chemicals are interacting with your energy, it puts the energy into motion, and it creates an emotion, energy in motion, emotion. Right? So with that one breath that you've stimulated and oxygenated your brain, you've produced a chemical called serotonin that goes into your energy fields and starts triggering a feeling, which is a positive feeling. So here, then you're cleaning your emotions, right? And then when you take a deep breath in, you get more centered and connected. Like when we were doing the Satanam thing in the morning, right? If you just did that very mindfully, you start coming more into the space of your soul and start being more mindful and start flowing from the spirit of God and not from the auto-programmed modes of your programmed fear-based mechanisms. So I would just like to encourage deep breathing.
Great.
To start off with.
Right. Ramon, the third question is on rural empowerment. Mukul is asking that question. So he says, how can I do, become a great leader there in the space of being a social leader working for rural empowerment? Any advices on that?
Mukul, in any area, when you want to be a leader, the space of giving has to be unconditional and infinite. You can't be a monkey who's looking for approval, and you got to contribute from the true essence of your soul without expecting anything back, because the world is never going to acknowledge you. People are never going to acknowledge you for what you gave out. But the universe acknowledges your vibrations. So never, ever, ever give from a space of being acknowledged by people or wanting accolades or anything. Just give from a space of contributing. Number one, never, ever, ever step into the domain of competition, because competition is more of a program of the mind and not of the spirit. So if you really want to be a conscious leader and you want the universe to recognize you, you've got to carry soft, empathetic energies, like something like Mother Teresa. You know, she gave unconditionally. She did not look for anybody accolading, but the whole world remembers her. For me, conscious leadership is again Mahatma Gandhi, right? These leaders just have just given unconditionally without expecting anything back, without even expecting a smile back or a acknowledgement back. So it's got to be from a space of compassion, empathy, and unconditional giving and contribution.
Great. So, Ramon, as we come to the close of the session, I really don't want to actually close it because I can go on hearing you, and it's always very empowering and inspiring. Would you like to just give us one more repetition of the 1st July and the 2nd July event so that I can post it across on the group chat?
Yeah, okay. So Ritu, 1st July, 2nd July, morning 11 to 2 p.m., both the days, I'm having a webinar, a workshop. So now today what I did was a trailer of conscious leadership. So the difference between talking about a program and really executing the program is inside of a workshop, I give you the house, I give you the experiences, and I give you the roadmap on how you could master that skill of being a conscious leader. So it's priced at 5,555 rupees. And the registrations and the link would be shared by you, I guess.
Yes, we would be sharing that.
Yeah, so that's more of a hands-on workshop, 2 days of engagement, where, and after that, there'll be a 21-day of hand-holding completely by me on a personal level, where I would be addressing you all on a one-on-one call for a session to identify your personal roadblocks and give you a roadmap personally to take you through your goals.
So this would be the webinar, right? 1st and 2nd July, 11 to 2 p.m. So I'm putting that up.
Both the days.
Both the days. Yes, I put that up and we'll be signing up. People are also interested in a lot of one-on-one sessions with you, so we line that up as well.
Sure. And I also have a 1.5-year program where I train life coaches and I certify them as energy coaches, workshop leader trainers, life coaches and business coaches. And that's a very, very intensive training on quantum physics.
Right. So I'll put the details as well on the chat as well as on the WhatsApp group, and be sure to, sign up, do a lot of signups today. And thank you so much from the bottom of my heart to have caused such a amazing transformation in my life. And I really hope to be getting a lot of mentoring from you. Looking forward.
Thank you, everybody. And each one of you, my dear leaders, you have the greatness within you. Just do your self-work and peel off the layers that are stopping you from greater capacities of manifestation. I love you all. And just remember, there is great love for you on the planet, and your presence on the planet matters. You matter, and you have greatness within you. With that, I would like to sign out today. Have a wonderful Sunday.
Thank you. Thank you for your valuable time, Ramon. Thank you so much for this big contribution. Bye-bye.
Great. Bye.
So up next, my dear friends, such a wonderful session from Ramon. And we have with us Ruchi next. Ruchi, are you there?
I'm there.
Hi, Ruchi. Welcome. My dear friends, Ruchi is an entrepreneur working in the field of solar energy for the past 17 years. Being an entrepreneur, she has a mission in her life to make people love themselves in the self-ishq and love their environment. And that is where her business of solar energy comes up. She's very passionate about her dreams to create 1,000 entrepreneurs in the renewable energy domain. She is married to Biren, who works for an international company and has 2 kids. Kuwam, son, who's studying in the University of Washington, Seattle. And she has a daughter, Kavya, who's a violinist and is in grade 12. So let's welcome Ruchi. Over to you, Ruchi.
Thank you so much, Ritu, for the introduction. And I would like to welcome each one of you who's here with the Pranam and Namaste for joining me today in this beautiful Mavin Spiritual Festival. So as you know, as with the brief introduction, I'm Ruchi, and I have been into this business of solar for the past 17 years. And I'm really, really passionate about it. But one thing that I realized, my business can grow to the extent that I grow. Okay, so I have done immense amount of trainings, coachings, business coaching, theta, Reiki, pranic healing, inner engineering, NLP, and God's freedom technique. So one way I was honing my business skills, and the other way I was beginning to work on myself so that I could grow. And one thing which I realized was that most of us are so incomplete with ourselves. We beat ourselves so much. And that is why this topic is so close to my heart, and I'm absolutely passionate about it. And after having this fantastic session by Ramon, I mean, I just want to take that forward. Whatever she said, I completely agree with her. And she's a great life coach. And I'm taking that further. So, friends, I just want to ask you one simple question. So, whatever you've heard today, whatever you've seen today, I just want to tell you that I'm going to be just taking it further and just asking you a few questions and giving you the small tips of how to really get into this. You know, so Dr. Louise Hay is one of my mentors. She says, love is the great miracle cure. Loving ourselves works miracles in our lives. And if I show you how to be truly in love with yourself, to be in self-ishq, will you all promise me to do that? If yes, please type in the chat box, yes. So today I'm going to be just giving you small tips. So I just want to know that if you are one of those who really want to love yourself, please type in the chat box, yes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, you could be in different spaces right now. You could be like, हमें पता है कि क्या बोलने वाली है. You know, I know what she's talking about. And absolutely, आपने इतना सुना है, and it is true. But I really want to tell you one thing. Ki, how did I get into this? Why did this become so important for me? You know, I used beating myself right from the beginning. I was born with a heart problem, and I used to really beat myself. Why me? Okay. Then I was also really beating myself for causing the pain that I caused to my parents. I was really unhappy about it. I was sad why I didn't get through my medical entrance. You know, I was beating myself for not being so beautiful like others. So on and on and on and on and on and on. और इतना ज़्यादा हो गया था कि once 10 years back when I went into a forum, I realized how much I don't love myself. And that's how my journey and my discovery started. After that, I began to love myself. And it's a continuous practice. So when I'm talking here today about self-love, about which I really know it is so important, I want you to be here completely. So one of the spaces that you could be, ki, I know what she's talking about. Absolutely. But I really want to tell you, you know, मैंने forum 3 बार किया है. Every time I did, I got immense value. I really became close to who I am, my own greatness, and I got it at a different level. तो even अगर आप जानते हैं, मैं आपको एक invite करती हूँ कि listen as if you're listening to it for the first time and begin to remove another peel. As Ramon said, unpeel yourself. That's what you can begin to do. You could also be, you know, repetition is the mother of all skills. And if you see from a new lens, you will transform a new area of your life. I promise you that. Now, the second thing is, तुम बोलोगे यार मेरे लिए apply नहीं होता ये, okay? So I invite you to look at how can I apply this in my life? You know, you've been here not by chance. The universe wanted you to be here, and that is why you're here. और आज आप यहाँ पे आए हैं तो you're going to take something back from here for you. This is my whole intention, and I promise you by the end of the program, here I am just going to be talking whatever I have seen, what works for me. I am not any life coach or anything, but yes, what has worked for me, and which I know sure shot it works, I'm going to be talking about that. So let me just begin with something. You know, हम लोगों ने सबने अपने आप को मारा है किसी ना किसी चीज के लिए. If you agree, okay, if you agree कि भैया हमने सबने अपने आप को मारा है, and just pick one area of your life जिसमें आपने अपना को मारा है, मैं अच्छा नहीं हूँ, मैं आई एम नॉट टैलेंटेड इनफ, आई एम नॉट रिच इनफ. ये कोरोना वायरस ने आके मेरा सब कुछ प्रोग्राम चौपट कर दिया है. If you're any of those, if you have one belief, I just want you to type in the chat box, you have that, you are that, you have found that, self-limiting, you are that. Just type in the chat box, yes, you found, yes, yes. So, अब इसके आगे हम जाते हैं. I want you to all close your eyes. Just close your eyes and imagine, just imagine that you have all the money in the world. अभी अभी आपके अकाउंट पे 10 करोड़ रुपए आपके अकाउंट में आए हैं. You are with the life partner that you want, full of love. There is so much of harmony at home. You have lovely kids. And each and every dream of yours is coming true. You are so inspiring. People look up to you. Just imagine you're whole, complete, and perfect. There is no way to go, nothing to fix, nothing to change. You are awesome the way you are. Now you can open your eyes and tell me, how do you feel? How do you feel about it? Do you feel good? Great. So जब आप इतना अच्छा feel कर रहे हो, ये सब, so why is it that sometimes you feel so sad? Okay? क्यों हम अपने आप को इतना मारते हैं? All of us are connected to this limitless power in the universe. Everybody, you've heard to so many people. Ramon was talking about universe, frequency, vibrations. It's absolutely true. The universe is vibrating. You are vibrating. You are vibrating at a certain frequency, and the universe will match whatever frequency you put in. And you can't fool the universe, my dear friend. You can't. तो ऐसा क्यों होता है कि हम इतने दुखी हो जाते हैं? हम अपने आप को मारते क्यों हैं? क्यों ये होता है? हम सेल्फ सैबोटेज क्यों करते हैं? तो मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगी, आपने अभी बहुत सुना है इसके बारे में, योर कॉन्शियस माइंड एंड योर सबकॉन्शियस माइंड. आई डोंट नीड टू टॉक टू मच because you understand the conscious mind is like a relentless achiever. मुझे ये चाहिए, मुझे वो करना है, ये thought, वो thought, टाटा पापा, चलता रहता. That's your conscious mind. But you know what? आपका जो majority काम कर रहा है, it is not the conscious, it is the subconscious mind. और subconscious mind कहाँ से आया? It's a non-analytical mind. It fully developed the moment you were born. और जैसे जैसे तुम बड़े होते गए, आपके पेरेंट्स से, आपके फैमिली से, सराउंडिंग से, पीयर से कुछ ना कुछ कॉन्वर्सेशन आती गई. एंड इट कुड बी ऑल्सो योर पास्ट कर्मस, योर पास्ट, यू कुड बी कैरिंग समथिंग. और ये एक एक करके आप इसके ऊपर अपना लेयर बनाते गए, और ये एक बैड फाइल की तरह आपके सबकॉन्शियस में स्टोर हो गया. सो होता क्या है, पापा ने बचपन में कहा तुमसे ये नहीं होगा, तुम निकम्मे, यू कांट डू इट, और ये रजिस्टर हो गया हमारे सबकॉन्शियस माइंड में. लाइफ में जब भी कोई बड़ी डिसीजन लेनी है तो क्या होता है, झट से वो वापस कॉन्वर्सेशन आ जाती है कि तुमसे नहीं हो पाएगा. तो होता क्या है, यू बिकम स्मॉल, यू प्ले सेफ. ठीक है, और आप वो रिस्क नहीं लेना चाहते. यू स्कैर्ड ऑफ दैट फेलियर. एंड गेस व्हाट, द कॉन्शियस माइंड वांट्स यू टू बी सक्सेसफुल, रिच, हैप्पी. तो क्या होता है, कॉन्फ्लिक्ट शुरू हो जाती है आपकी कॉन्शियस और सबकॉन्शियस माइंड में. That is where, when you begin to start fighting with yourself, you begin to dislike yourself, you begin to dislike the relationship around yourself, you begin to dislike the environment, the situation. वो सब शुरू हो जाता है. होता क्या है, conscious mind says I want to lose 10 kgs. Subconscious mind कहता है it's not safe and I must build a shield around me. Result is body with flaps. Conscious mind says I want to be rich. Subconscious mind says, hello, जो rich लोग होते हैं ना, वो अच्छे नहीं होते. Rich people are not good. सुना था बचपन में, बहुत खराब होते हैं. Result is no bank balance. So can you see how your subconscious mind is actually the one who's controlling? And conscious mind को लगता है कि वो control कर रहा है, लेकिन वो बहुत कम या ना के बराबर control कर रहा होता है. So as you've also heard, you need to do a lot of inner work. So I'm just going to be sharing some small tips with you कि हम ऐसा क्या कर सकते हैं. Because एक चीज है, there is nothing to change, nowhere to go. You know, ये जो लोग आए हैं ना आपकी जिंदगी में, जो आपको तंग कर रहे हैं और आपको, आप कह रहे हो कि उनकी वजह से आपको कोई प्रॉब्लम आई है, they are actually should be thankful to them. They have triggered those subconscious beliefs जो तुम्हारे हैं, वो तुमको surface पे ले आए हैं, so that you can release them, you can get rid of them. So there is nothing, nowhere, कुछ भी बदलने की जरूरत नहीं है. हम सारी जिंदगी लगे हुए हैं. अगर मैं थोड़ा सा अपने हस्बैंड को चेंज कर दूं ना तो बस परफेक्ट है. अगर ये मदर इन लॉ को थोड़ा सा वैसे हो जाए ना तो बस लाइफ सेट. थोड़े से और पैसे आ जाए ना, सो इट्स ऑन एंड ऑन एंड ऑन एंड ऑन. क्यों? क्योंकि हमारी कंडीशनिंग है, पूरा हमारी सोसाइटी ने हमको इतना हिप्नोटिक बना के रखा हुआ है. यू आर नॉट परफेक्ट एंड यू लुकिंग फॉर समथिंग फ्रॉम आउटसाइड टू मेक योरसेल्फ परफेक्ट. और चाहे वो हम किसी ना किसी फॉर्म में लोगों से सुनना चाहते हैं कि वी आर नॉट परफेक्ट. दिस इज ऑल व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन. एंड गेस व्हाट, सारा टाइम हमारे दिमाग में चलता, आई एम नॉट गुड इनफ, आई एम नॉट गुड इनफ. और दिस इज कंप्लीटली रनिंग योर लाइफ. एंड व्हाट डू यू वांट? सबसे अच्छी बात ये है कि इसके बाद यू आर एक्सपेक्टिंग कि कोई ना कोई अंदर से डिजायर है. यू नो, एक तरफ तुम अपने आप को मार रहे हो और दूसरी तरफ ये डिजायर है कि कुछ भी करके, कैसे भी करके लोग ना मुझे बस प्यार करें. पीपल लव मी प्लीज, एंड नॉट ओनली लव मी, वो मुझे बताए मैं कितनी अच्छी हूँ, है ना. और फिर उसके बाद दैट इज व्हाट इट्स कॉल्ड, सारा टाइम हमको अप्रूवल चाहिए, एक्नॉलेजमेंट चाहिए. वाओ, यू हैव डन अ ग्रेट थिंग एंड यू फील सो गुड अबाउट इट. बट अंदर ही अंदर आप अपने आप को बोल रहे हो आई एम नॉट गुड इनफ. और मजेदार पता है क्या बात है, तुम ये सोचते हो कि किसी को पता भी नहीं चलेगा कि यू आर नॉट गुड. मेरे को मालूम है आई एम नॉट गुड, बट ऊपर से मैं बहुत अच्छी हूँ. और तुम सोचते हो कि लोगों को पता भी ना चले. बट बिलीव मी, पीपल गेट व्हाट यू आर वाइब्रेटिंग. सो अब इसका करना क्या है हमको? बस करो, स्टॉप इट, इनफ इज इनफ. अब अपने आप को मारना बंद करो. You deserve it. You are a leader. You are awesome. अब इसका करना क्या है? How to get rid of these conversations? You know, who would like to know here how to get rid of this? इन emotions को कैसे इनसे free होना है? Please type in the chat box I. Who would like to know how to get rid of this? Okay. Thank you. Now, I will be sharing some simple tips for self-love. Surround yourself with positive people. अरे भाई, जो नेगेटिव लोग होते हैं उनकी नेगेटिव इतनी एनर्जी होती है, जो क्रिप करते रहते हैं, रोज उनसे दूर रहो. Stay away from them. I'm not saying कि don't make them wrong, because जैसे तुम उनको wrong बोलना शुरू करोगे ना, आपकी अपनी एनर्जी लो हो जाएगी. So don't do that. But surround yourself with positive people. ताकि अगर कभी कोई आपको, तुम कहीं बुरे फंसे हुए हो या दुखी हो, these people can uplift you. So I am really blessed to have wonderful friends around myself. This is something that I really, really cherish. And change your body language. Smile. You know, smile करके देखो, गुस्सा करके देखो. एक बार करके देखो सब. Smile करो and गुस्सा करो. Is it possible? नहीं possible ना? So this is what you need to do. Take some time out. Go slow. ऐसा नहीं है भागे जा रहे. क्या करने की जरूरत है? Unplug yourself. Completely unplug. अपने आप को इतना सारा जो भी चल रहा है ना, सारा टाइम व्हाट्सएप पे रहने की जरूरत नहीं है. अनप्लग करो, अपने आप को चार्ज करो. बी विद योरसेल्फ. फाइंड सम इंस्पिरेशन. यू नो, टॉक टू पीपल और जो कि इंस्पायरिंग हैं. सी नेटफ्लिक्स करना है, देखो. सी डॉक्यूमेंट्रीज. यू नो, आई वाज रीडिंग अबाउट इलॉन मस्क. एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग गाय. आई एम टोटली अ बिग फैन ऑफ हिम. Just see, you know, inspiring लोग हैं, उनकी documentaries देखो, videos देखो, talk to them as far as you can. Stay clear of all the gossip and drama. You know, हमको बहुत मजा आता है gossip करने में. और मैं अभी कह रही हूँ, बिल्कुल हम छोड़ नहीं सकते. कभी कभी करना है ना, consciously अपने आप को बोलो दिमाग को, अभी मैं gossip कर रही हूँ. Tell yourself, so that you know, अंदर ही अंदर आपने belief डाला है कि आपको gossip नहीं करना. And gossip करते समय अगर तुम बोल रहे हो ना अपने आप को, I am gossiping, तो believe me, वो gossip भी अगर वो 1 घंटा चलनी थी, वो 5 मिनट में खत्म हो जाएगी. Okay, so get rid of that gossip, that drama that you're doing. Just get rid. Eat healthy. So what you consume consumes you. So it is very important what you consume. Watch whatever you are eating. Express gratitude. You know, gratitude is the highest form of energy. Just be in that. अपना शुक्राना करो. Thank you God for such a lovely life. Thank you God we are alive. Thank you God. इतने लोग इतनी जगह मर रहे हैं, आज हम जिंदा हैं, आज हम यहाँ पे बैठे हैं. Thank you so much. Be with nature. हम environment देखा है कितना कोरोना की कुछ positive impact देखा है. The sky has never been so beautiful, lit up with stars. You know, pollution का level इतना कम हो गया है. Exercise and be fit before your next birthday. Target रखो. बिना target के like create it like a game कि भैया अभी ना मैं अपने next birthday से पहले इतने kgs कम करूँगा. I'll be fitter. And live in the moment. You know why? Past gets you sorrow, sadness. Future gets you anxiety. मुझे करना, मुझे करना, मुझे करना. Live in the moment. Be with it. Become as aware. Having said that, I would like to really share something that I do when I am beating myself. Okay, I can shake off everything as I write. My sorrows disappear, and I am courageous. I become courageous. So उसके लिए 3-step process है. जो first step है, I caught you. अब इसमें करना क्या है? इसमें करना है कि whenever you are sad, जब भी आप दुखी हो, you feeling very unhappy, कुछ भी इस तरह से emotions आ रहे हैं. Remember, there is an underlying stop belief, limiting belief जो आपको रोक रही है. For example, I would like to share, I was preparing for this webinar and I had some session in the morning. Okay? So there are 4-5 of us and this program was scheduled for today. आज सुबह उस program का schedule था and it clashed with this particular program. So I requested them कि आप please time change कर लो. Okay? And it was not working out for them and they did not change the time. मुझे ना इतना गुस्सा आया कि मतलब ये क्या है, 5 लोग टाइम नहीं चेंज कर सकते, बात करते हैं, मास्टरमाइंड ग्रुप बनाएंगे, ये बिजनेस करेंगे, ये सपोर्ट करेंगे और एक टाइम नहीं चेंज कर सकते हैं. आई वाज वेरी एंग्री. मतलब फ्रॉम अ स्केल ऑफ 10 ना मैं 11 पे एंग्री थी. ओके एंड देन आई सेड कि हेलो, दिस इज द टाइम, सिट डाउन, राइट. सो आई नो इट वर्क्स. आई स्टार्टेड राइटिंग. सिचुएशन क्या थी कि इट वाज ऑलरेडी शेड्यूल्ड. आई रिक्वेस्टेड देम, कैन यू प्लीज चेंज द टाइम? And the answer was no. And what did I make it mean? अरे क्या करता है, कैसे हैं, समझते नहीं है. But the first step is this only. So अभी मैं आपको बोल रही हूँ कि जैसे आप लिखना शुरू करोगे ना, so you start writing कि मुझे उसने ऐसे बोला. Start writing each and every situation जैसे जो हुआ. Don't put your story. Just start writing. ये हुआ, उसने ये बोला, मैंने ये बोला, उसने ये बोला, मैंने ये बोला. जैसे आपने ये लिखा, you also write why are you angry. So पहला आएगा आई एम एंग्री, उन्होंने टाइम नहीं चेंज किया, आपने आपको समझते क्या है, ये है वो है, उस तरह से आएगा. बट दिस इज नॉट व्हाट आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट कि व्हाट इज इट इन मी दैट गॉट ट्रिगर्ड. मैं क्यों गुस्सा हो रही हूँ इस पे. एंड आई सॉ मेरी अंडरलाइन कॉन्वर्सेशन जो लिखते लिखते आई एम नॉट इम्पॉर्टेंट. जैसे ही आया ना, से टू योरसेल्फ, आई कॉट यू. आ गई, अब पकड़ में आ गई ना, अब इसका हम कुछ कर सकते हैं. So I continued writing. Now what is the second step? Empty the cup. अपनी दुख भरी कहानी लिखना शुरू करो कि बड़े खराब हैं, ऐसे नहीं समझते, क्या है. उसके साथ next step is start writing कि situation कैसी थी, उन लोगों ने क्या किया. So I took each and every person's name. उसके आगे मैंने लिखा उसका नेगेटिव. अरे बड़ा बल आया है, टाइम बदलने के नहीं सोच रहा है, उसको काम करना है, इतना क्या समझता है, और बड़ा उसने कर लेना है, तीर मार लेने हैं, ऐसे ऐसे ऐसे, बड़ा सेल्फिश. आई स्टार्टेड राइटिंग ऑल दिस. नेक्स्ट स्टेप वाज, कैन आई सी द पॉजिटिव इन दैट पर्सन. आई स्टार्टेड राइटिंग दैट एंड द पॉजिटिव वाज कि आई जस्ट सॉ ही इज सो कमिटेड. He's committed to his work. He's committed to learning, causing transformation for his business. He's committed for his employees. और उसकी बातों से मुझे मालूम है कि अपनी फैमिली के लिए भी कितना करता है. So as I started writing those points, and he's also a very supportive guy. एक एक करके जब मैंने सबके वो नेगेटिव एंड पॉजिटिव लिखने शुरू करे ना, बिलीव मी, जो नेगेटिव का जो ग्रिप था ना, वो बहुत कम हो गया. So from a scale from 11 out of 10, I reached to 4 out of 10. So this was phenomenal. Okay? इसलिए जो भी हमको पकड़ में आया है, जो भी हमारी नेगेटिव बिलीफ आया, हाउ टू गेट रिड. वन इज राइटिंग एंड अनदर थिंग इज रिलीजिंग. रिलीज कैसे करना है. सो आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल ऑफ यू टू डू दिस. सो ऑल माई फीलिंग्स अराउंड माई सेल्फ that say that I am not good enough, take a deep breath, feel it, and say, release karte samay bolo, swaha. So do it again. Do it with me. All my feelings around myself that say that I am not good enough, swaha. So all my feeling around myself that I am not important, swaha. So all my feelings around myself that say people don't value me, I am not valued, swaha. So this is my way of releasing. So you can use this or you can create anything else for yourself. Just do that. Deep breathing really works. Ramon was also talking how important it is. And as you consciously see, experience the whole pain and everything and releasing it externally, you will see that whole experience causes disappearance. Now comes the third step. Plant a live tree. इसका क्या मतलब है? Thoughts ना कभी ऐसा नहीं होता कि हमारा mind बिना किसी thought के रहे. जैसे ही हमारे दिमाग से हमने वो थॉट निकाल दिया कि आई एम नॉट इम्पॉर्टेंट, वी हैव टू प्लांट अ न्यू थॉट. व्हाई? बिकॉज थॉट क्रिएट फीलिंग्स, फीलिंग्स क्रिएट एक्शन एंड एक्शन क्रिएट रिजल्ट्स. सो आपको लाइफ में जो रिजल्ट्स चाहिए आपको वैसे ही थॉट्स डालने पड़ेंगे. सो बिगिन बाय अफर्मिंग पॉजिटिव थॉट्स. से टू योरसेल्फ, आई एम होल, कंप्लीट एंड परफेक्ट. I love myself. Universe works for me. I am awesome. You are awesome. Each one of you experience that awesomeness in you. Visualize yourself. You know what is the best time to do this? जैसे ही आप सो के उठते हो एकदम से, वो वाली स्टेट होती है जब पूरी तरह से आप उठे नहीं होते हो, एंड वो वाला टाइम होता है जब आप बिल्कुल सोने वाले होते हो. दैट्स कॉल्ड द थीटा स्टेट. उस समय हम कॉन्शियस माइंड थोड़ा सा सुस्त हो चुका होता है एंड जो भी हम बोलेंगे ना सब कॉन्शियस माइंड को जाता है. एंड सब कॉन्शियस माइंड का ना एक वो है, उसकी एक खासियत है. व्हाट इज इट? कि उसको ये मालूम नहीं चलता कि व्हाट इज ट्रू एंड व्हाट इज अनट्रू, व्हिच इज नॉट, व्हाट इज रियल, व्हाट इज नॉट रियल. सो व्हेन यू आर गिविंग दीज कमांड्स टू योरसेल्फ दैट आई एम परफेक्ट, आई लव मायसेल्फ, आई एम लव्ड, people around me love me, I am rich, I am abundant. So you can create any affirmation and do that. Morning, I challenge you, I promise you, your life is never going to be same again. I have done this for myself. My relationship weren't very good. My money position was really bad. I have worked it out. It was impossible for me to see my son going to a university in US. It was impossible. And all this has happened because of this strong conviction, believing in yourself, my self-love. And this is what I invite you to take on. अभी एक और चीज है, एक और चीज आती है. हम लोगों के बारे, अपने बारे में बोलते हैं कि भाई मेरा ये नाक बहुत मोटी है, मेरा ना यहाँ पे ना अगर ये थोड़ा सा अच्छा यहाँ से मेरा ये डबल चिन नहीं होता ना तो बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छा होता. ये सबको है. यहाँ से मैं मोटी नहीं होती ना तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया हो जाता. तो what you need to do is go and stand in front of the mirror. वहां पे खड़े हो और जाकर अपने आप को देखो और just begin to love yourself. Okay, अभी लव भी नहीं करो, अभी just be with that person. I am promise बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है, पता है, बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है. शुरू में जाते हो ना सब खामियां दिखती है, अरे ये क्या है, ये पिंपल्स आ गए, ये फ्रेकल्स आ गए, ये पिगमेंटेशन आ गई, इतना ज्यादा दिखता है, it's unbelievable. But प्रॉमिस करो अपने आप को कि मैं रोज करूंगी, 15 मिनट करूंगी, एंड जस्ट गो एंड डू दैट. एंड आइडियल कैन बी डू इट इन द बाथरूम विदाउट योर क्लोथ्स, सो दैट यू कंप्लीटली विद योरसेल्फ. एंड एज यू आर डूइंग दिस slowly and slowly you will see that you will begin to love yourself. Complete, पहले तो हो जाओगी complete, उसके allow करोगे, you will accept yourself, and then will come loving yourself. जब आप ऐसा करोगे ना, you will see people around you will also change. ऐसा नहीं है कि तुम, I told you vibration, you will emit a certain frequency. जो लोग आपको प्यार करते हैं वही आपको दिखाई देंगे, जो नहीं करते थे ना वो भी बदल जाएंगे या चुप हो जाएंगे. So this is a promise sure shot exercise you need to do, mirror exercise. Now I am also going to be sharing, we're going to do a small meditation which also really helps you. So मैं आपको थोड़ा सा बताना चाहती हूँ यहाँ पे डॉक्टर ह्यू लेन के बारे में. So this is a Ho'oponopono meditation technique, okay? Or what he says is that जो भी हम हैं, okay, और जो भी हमारी environment है, हमारे जो लोग हैं आसपास, they are a creation of us. And you know what he did? He actually cured in Hawaii. एक जगह पर एक prison में there were criminals, और वो ऐसे वाले criminals थे जो कि बिल्कुल like mentally violent वाले criminals थे, and everybody was really scared. वहाँ पे कुछ staff रुकना ही नहीं चाहता था. Dr. Hulen treated those patients, और उन्होंने उन patients को completely heal कर दिया, और वो ward बंद हो गया. You know कैसे? By just simply saying 4 things. I love you, I'm sorry, please forgive me, and thank you. Now इसका मतलब क्या है? He's saying that कि वो लोग जो भी हैं, हमारे आसपास जो भी हैं, are a reflection of who we are. There is a certain thing that is not healed within me. Incomplete है. मैं अपने आप को कहीं ना कहीं कोस्ट हूँ. There's something in me which is not healed, which needs to be healed. और जैसे ही वो अपने आप को बोलते थे, I am sorry for all the pain that I've caused to anybody in my life. चाहे वो, he was not particularly talking about that criminals, but whatever the pain that I've caused, which has led them to become that way, I am sorry for that. Seeking forgiveness, and then saying, I love you, I nurture you. That's what he was saying. And thank you. Thank you for being in my life. Thank you for actually allowing me to see that pain, that incompletion, that memory which is stored in my subconscious which came. And thank you for bringing it up so that I could clear it, I could release it, I could remove it. So he talks about a concept called 100% responsibility. जो कुछ भी हो रहा है ना हमारी लाइफ में, I am responsible. I am at the source. So this is an 8-minute presentation. I really want all of you to please close your eyes and be with it.
I think you should consider teeth straightening.
Okay, I'm sorry for the... So please close your eyes and just experience this. अपने आप को कितना मारा है, कितना तकलीफ दी है. Just be present with that. Please close your eyes.
I'm sorry, please forgive me. I thank you and I love you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I thank you and I love you. These are the special words God sent to us all. These are the magic words God gave to us all. sorry, please forgive me. I thank you and I love you. I'm sorry, 고맙네. 유르시테네, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you.愛してるよ。Please forgive me. I thank you and I love you. 고맙네, 유르시테네, 아리가또, 아이시테루요. I'm sorry, 고맙네, 유르시테네, please forgive me. I thank you. Please forgive me. I love you. 아이시테루요. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Special ones. God sent to us all. These are the magic words. God gave to us. Give me. I thank you. I thank you. Yes, I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. So much and I love you.
Yes. So how was the experience? Would anybody like to share? How was it?
It was very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there are a lot of comments coming in there, soothing, great, nice, relaxing.
Magical. Wow.
Yeah. A lot of amazing comments, Ruchi.
Yeah, thank you. And I really want to say that you are perfect. Each one of you is perfect the way you are. You don't have to be any other way. You know, हम लोग भागे जा रहे हैं कि ये हो जाए और हमारे साथ वो हो जाए और you know कुछ ना कुछ हम लगे हों. And the thing is, we are 100% responsible for our lives. एंड अब मैं आपको एक छोटा सी चीज बताना चाहूंगी. फिर भी बहुत सारे नेगेटिव बिलीव्स होते हैं, तो हमने क्या किया, एक चेकलिस्ट बनाई है. यू नो ऑलमोस्ट 200 हमारे पास लिमिटिंग बिलीव्स हैं रिलेटेड टू योर रिलेशनशिप, मनी, और यू नो एक बहुत अच्छा एक वो बनाया हुआ है, सो दैट यू कैन जस्ट एंड ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज यू जस्ट नीड टू टिक 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 व्हाटएवर इज कमिंग टू योर माइंड. आर यू लाइक व्हाट डू यू फील अबाउट मनी? जैसे इफ द बिलीफ इज कि पैसा पेड़ पर नहीं उगता, you know, if it is yes for you, say yes and don't even think too much. So this is what we have created, so that will help you know which are your limiting beliefs. So this is the link, and we'll share this link with you. You can just fill it, and I would be sending you all the checklist, the whole list of your limiting beliefs, so that you can release and you can work upon them. And I really truly hope the session was useful, and I thank each one of you and would like to you know, open it for question answers if you have any questions. Any questions?
Yes, I think a lot of questions are popping up. I think more comments have come in, Ruchi, for you. Distressing, ice. That's the most unique comment that I've ever heard. Gurdeep says ice. Okay. So, my dear friends, if you have any questions regarding how you can get into self-love and what are the kind of resistances like what she was talking about, so you can put up your questions here. We have some time with her right now, and it'll help you get an insight into.
So how to?
Okay.
So
Yeah, there's a question from Lovekesh. How to handle sudden and intense irritation? Would you like to answer that?
Yeah. So how to handle sudden and intense irritation? पहले तो love, I want to tell you one thing. It is okay to react. आपका reaction आ सकता है, ठीक है, और उससे वो damage भी होगा. But you just need to aware. जैसे मैंने कहा था ना, जब भी कोई हमको गुस्सा आ रहा है, कुछ anger आ रहा है, और मतलब कुछ भी irritation हो रही है, तो कुछ ना कुछ हमारी life का है जो trigger हो गया है, ठीक है. तो it is not about the other person. I just want to tell you again, love, कि ऐसा नहीं है कि उसने मुझे ऐसे बोल दिया, कैसे बोल दिया, मेरे एम्प्लॉय ने काम कैसे नहीं किया, मुझे कैसे कर दिया. So it is not about the other person. हम कभी भी, it is about कि what is it in you that got triggered. So all you need to do is कि either if you can get hold of this journal, which really works for me, I start to write. अगर आप वो वैसा नहीं कर सकते, second thing I told you is release. You know, just 2 minutes, सब कुछ plug off करके सोचो कि why did you feel the way you felt it, and then take a deep breath, all what you're feeling for yourself. So the question, it has to be about you, and the moment you get that, like you said, you caught you, just inhale and release that. And third thing, what you can also do, you can listen to this meditation, which really works. So this is all what you need to do.
Okay, up next we have Deepak seeking, if we say sorry to someone, but the other is not ready to forgive that, then?
Deepak, it's absolutely fine. पता है क्या होता है कि forgiveness जो होती है ना, it is not कि you are forgiving any other person, उसको कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा. It is basically, forgiveness is for you. It is not for the other person. You ask forgiveness जब आप उससे sorry बोल रहे हो और जेन्युइनली बोल रहे हो. दीपक, कभी कभी ऐसा हो सकता है, बिल्कुल ऐसा हो सकता है कि लोग रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं करें, पीपल आर स्टिल अनहैप्पी और कुछ वो गुस्सा लेके बैठे. तो यू जस्ट हैव टू लुक एट 2 थिंग्स. 1, क्या तुम जेन्युइनली ऑथेंटिकली सॉरी बोल रहे हो? कहीं ऐसे तो नहीं है कि आप फेक कर रहे हो उसको, है ना, मतलब सॉरी, अच्छा आई एम सॉरी, कितनी बार होता है हम ऐसे बोल देते हैं अच्छा आई एम सॉरी, क्योंकि हमने कुछ कोर्स किया है, किसी ने बोला हमको सॉरी बोलने को, हमने बोल दिया आई एम सॉरी, या काम खत्म करना है हमने बोल दिया आई एम सॉरी. So, and then you're expecting the other person to respond. The person will respond to your energy. तो आपकी एनर्जी कैसी है, ठीक है? अगर आपकी एनर्जी ऐसी है कि you are really authentically asking for forgiveness, believe me, sooner or later the person will forgive. उसका वो जो ग्रिप है, क्योंकि उसकी भी तो अपनी इंटरनल स्टोरी, कुछ इमोशंस उसके भी चल रहे हैं. So give space to that and be okay with it.
Awesome. So up next we have a question from Savitar. How to imbibe these permanently?
Well, क्या होता है कि हमारा बहुत मन करता है कि हम कोई गोली खाएं, कैप्सूल खाएं और ये परमानेंट हो जाए. हमको रोज ब्रश करना पड़ता है ना, करना पड़ता है. तो उसी तरह से हमको ये सेल्फ लव प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा. इट्स अ प्रैक्टिस. एज आई टोल्ड यू, इतना कुछ करने के बाद भी कल मेरा यू ट्रिगर हुआ था, इतना गुस्सा आया था. बट व्हेन आई वर्कड, आई रीच फ्रॉम 11 to 4. वो डिसअपीयर नहीं हुआ. यू हैव टू कंटिन्यूअसली कीप वर्किंग ऑन इट so that it goes. And uska yahi hai, meditate, practice, release, these are all the tools, and you might find others from others. These are something that I wanted to share. Yeah.
Surekha is seeking books, recommendation of some books and documentaries. Would you like to recommend something?
So how The Way to Happiness is a beautiful book that you can read. The Way to Happiness. Then I read a lot of business books. So it's related to self-love is, yes, How to Heal Your Life by Louis Hay, my favorite. That's a fantastic book. You must read that.
Absolutely. Then there's a question from DM. Others will take you for granted. That's what happened to me most of the time, because I'm the one who says sorry always. They think I'm weak.
Yeah, बहुत valid question है, और होता है. I'm not denying that. लोग मानते हैं कि
Ruchi, is it okay if I...
Sorry?
Is it okay if I take this question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, DM, one thing is for sure that people may presume something about you, but you know what? It takes courage to say sorry, to acknowledge and accept that you have fouled up, you've made a mistake, and it's okay. It's perfectly all right. Point here I'm trying to bring is, आपको अपने लिए 100% रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी देनी है, अपने एक्शंस के लिए, अपने थॉट्स के लिए, अपने इमोशंस के लिए. सो आपका मेंटल मेकअप अगर वो क्लीन रहता है, यू आर एबल टू डिलीवर, एंड दैट इज व्हाई इट इज इम्पोर्टेंट. दूसरे क्या सोचते हैं, इट इज अप टू देम. लीव इट टू देम. नो, लेट देम डिसाइड व्हाट दे हैव टू थिंक. डोंट बी बॉदर्ड अबाउट इट. आपको अपनी स्पेस क्लीन अप करनी है. आपने जो भी गलती की, ओन इट अप, and that takes courage. So जो भी वो दूसरे सोच रहे हैं, you don't judge yourself on it. Cool? I am sure it will help you.
Yeah, so I would like to answer one question here. Rakesh is asking, I have been practicing Ho'oponopono many times. That connect is missing to feel that I am responsible for my reality. How to get that connect? Rakesh, even I had also heard about this. I think 10 साल पहले सुना था. बहुत ज़्यादा impact नहीं पड़ा था. So when I really got into the detail, I really understood. So there's a book by Joe Vitale called Zero Limits. Read that book. It's a phenomenal book. It talks about how to take 100. So Rakesh, read that, and I promise you it will shift.
Awesome. Great book, Ruchi. Great recommendation. So there are so many questions there. We handle our lives when we are distressed. And this is a catch-22 for all of us, because when we are fine, we never get those emotions to heal. How to handle? That's from Vinay.
Yeah, Vinay, that is fine. I mean, you don't have to keep handling things again and again. And all you need to do is here one thing, Vinay, which is very, very important, is to have a morning ritual or a ritual. मतलब कुछ ऐसा होना चाहिए कि even when you don't have this catch-22 situation, when you're saying you are practicing it consciously, like brush करते हैं ना, brush इसलिए तो नहीं करते कि दांत में दर्द हो रहा है, हमको रोज brush करना ही होता है. So having a morning ritual working on this meditation and create your own ritual, maybe a gratitude, shukrana karo, jo bhi, first thing you get up, you're doing that. So create for that for yourself, what works best for you. And then you will see that ki catch 22 situation mein to aaram se ho jayega. Situations आएंगी, but the problem, the difference will be कि पहले जब गुस्सा होते थे एक एक दिन पूरा गुस्सा पकड़ के बैठे हुए थे, अब जो है गुस्सा instantly निकल जाएगा. So rebound time जो है जितना कम होगा, that is when you are going to a next level. Yeah.
Awesome. Harpreet is seeking an answer to this question: how to be consistent with your emotions? Yeah. How to be in a blissful state always?
Harpreet, so Harpreet is a dear friend of mine and I really love her. And I want to tell Harpreet, ये जो होता है ना emotions पे हम कभी भी control नहीं कर सकते ऐसे कि भैया label करते कि ये best वाला emotions चाहिए. You missed one point. You really missed कि जब हमारे negative emotions आते हैं, I am asking you to celebrate that. I caught you because वही तो आपको बता रहे हैं कि you are getting an opportunity to alter that. जब लाइफ ठीक चल रही है तो हम इम्प्रूव कैसे करेंगे? तो ये सिचुएशन नेगेटिव इमोशंस हैं, दे आर गिविंग यू एन अपॉर्चुनिटी टू जस्ट work on yourself and be the next best version of yourself. So don't worry about these emotions, let them come. आने दो
और सेलिब्रेट करते रहो. Great. So next, Ashiva is asking how to deal with getting angry with kids. Sometimes they just act unreasonable, and only reason I find in them. That's the only reason I find in them. Okay, to get angry.
हाँ, पता है क्या होता है, हमारी ना इतनी एक्सपेक्टेशंस होती है ना, जब हम अपने पेरेंट्स को तो बोल देते हैं बहुत आसानी से, उन्होंने हमारे साथ ये नहीं किया, उन्होंने हमको समझा नहीं, वो इनकम्प्लीशन तो हमेशा हमारे साथ रहते हैं, बिकॉज वी आर राइट, हमको मालूम है वो हमसे बड़े हैं, वो अलग जनरेशन है, हम उनसे ज्यादा बड़ी मतलब बेटर जनरेशन है, हमें मालूम है. बट व्हेन इट किड्स टू किड्स अगेन यू वांट कि भैया तुम्हें नहीं पता. सो लाइक दिस इज द प्रोसेस, जस्ट ट्राई टू बी इन देयर वर्ल्ड एंड इट्स ओके. पहले तो मैं बार बार ये कह रही हूँ, जब भी ट्रिगर आ रहा है, चाहे वो बच्चों ने कुछ कहा, इट्स गॉट नथिंग टू डू, तुम्हारा क्या ट्रिगर हुआ, तुम्हारा क्या इमोशन आया, वर्क ऑन योरसेल्फ. एंड yes, you need to have some kind of discipline in life. Children copy parents, so be a good role model. Believe me, they will begin to copy you.
Great. Another question from Monica, that okay, she's acknowledging you.
Okay,
and this is the amount of knowledge.
Question is, what is the minimum time for anyone to get normal stage after any breakdown or any off mood? For me, it will take much time. Sometime it will take a day to get rid of it. Is there any trick or quick recovery? Yeah, Monica. So, good question. और बहुत important question है, क्योंकि अगर आप अच्छी जल्दी से नहीं वापस आओगे ना, bounce back नहीं करोगे, जानते हो किसको सबसे ज़्यादा damage करने वाले हो? तुम अपने आप को damage करने वाले हो. So rebounding, coming back to normal is most important for you. Okay, first get that why it is so important. जैसे ही हमारा why clear होता है ना, अपने आप हो जाता है. अभी हमको लगता है उसने मेरे साथ बुरा किया या गुस्सा कर दिया तो मैं गुस्से में हूँ, but you don't know what is the impact of this गुस्सा. आप घर पे वो लेके जाते हो, घर पे सब लोग परेशान हो जाते हैं, your health gets impacted. Just get present to the impact of holding to that गुस्सा, that anger, that off mood, and the moment you'll get क्यों इतना ज्यादा है, believe me, you will know it's not worth it. It's better to give it up. And as I also said, keep practicing, do Ho'oponopono, write, and slowly, when you're consciously working your inner deep work, the time will reduce.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yeah.
Ma'am, this Ho'oponopono technique, I read some, I don't know, maybe a year back or something. I have read that Joe Vitale, I think there were 2 books. I think one is Zero Limit and there's one more new book, Attraction or something. I think I have read that. Okay, but the thing is, when you read that, when you see that, you feel like yes, you need to do it. It's but after some time it goes away. You are not consistent with it.
Yeah.
Maybe the results are not very clear, not very soon, or whatever. I don't know, whatever is the reason. But you stop it after a certain period of time.
I know, बहुत मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन मैं बार बार वही कह रही हूँ कि इसका और कोई शॉर्टकट नहीं है. कोई कैप्सूल नहीं है. मे बी यू नीड टू लुक एट इट फ्रॉम अनदर एंगल. मे बी कुछ थोड़ा सा चेंज करने की जरूरत है. आपने उसके लिए भी एक लिमिटिंग बिलीफ बना के रख लिया है कि भैया मैं बहुत प्रैक्टिस करती हूँ और बहुत बार पढ़ लिया, जब पढ़ लिया वो अच्छा हो गया, जब खत्म हो जाता है उसका वो इफेक्ट तो चला. तो मे बी दैट्स ऑल्सो लिमिटिंग बिलीफ ना. मे बी इट्स टाइम टू रिलीज दैट ऑल्सो. Just release that. It's like really, you can just sit down and say the fact that I feel that whenever I read these motivational books, it gives me a great impact. But sooner after that, I go back to my irritational self. Swaha. And consciously practice that releasing. And it'll work.
Ma'am, I mean, if you have any emotions against anyone which is harming you, can that be released by this?
Yes, it can be. बात तो हम सारी इमोशंस की कर रहे हैं ना. अगर गुस्सा आ रहा है तो कोई इमोशन ही है ना.
Only by these 3 words you mean to say repeating it.
Repeating it, and also ये खाली repeat अगर word कर रहे होते ना तो कोई भी कुछ भी कर लेता. It is not just the words. You really, when you are saying those words, you also need to consciously, जब हम release कर रहे हैं तो हमको उसको experience करना है कि वो body में हमारा anger है कहाँ पे. गले में मेरे को गुस्सा आता है, मेरा throat choke हो जाता है. Okay, so you see वो emotion आपकी body में है कहाँ पे. Experience करो उसको. और जब release कर रहे हो तो imagine करो, visualize करो कि वो निकल गया. ओके अगर आप उसको लिख रहे हो ना, genuinely लिखो, let that come. मैं कितनी बार जब लिखती हूँ, I cry and let those emotions come. You're not writing, but you have to be authentic to yourself. जितने आप अपने आप के साथ authentic होगे ना, उतना आपको fast results मिलेंगे. इसका कोई shortcut नहीं है. और
Awesome. I hope that answers your query, Ms. Gupta. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I think, Ruchi, that was a wonderful session and you shared a lot of wonderful tips with us. I'm sure everybody, almost 68 participants that we have right now, and people on the Facebook, many of them would have got benefited. And this is, like you said, it's an ongoing practice, and the more we practice, the better we get at it. So thank you so much. Add anything else that you would like to say at this point in time? We've got some time on hand. Any parting comments?
I just want to say, everyone, you are awesome. बस अपने आप को देखो. Just love yourself and stop beating yourself. You are the best person in the world, and you're perfect. Thank you so much, and I love you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for this wonderful session. There are so many amazing comments. You can see that. One question from Uma: how to create intentions? You would like to answer that?
So Uma, intention जो होती है ना, हम लोग के लिए मुश्किल है. इंटेंशन है कि हम दूसरों के बारे में या अपने लिए भी क्या हमारा, and this is very very powerful, Uma. Thank you for asking this. पता है क्यों? क्योंकि जब हमारा why clear होता है ना कि हम किसी चीज को क्यों कर रहे हैं, है ना. जैसे एक मदर होती है, वो बच्चे को क्यों कर रही होती है, क्या उसकी इंटेंशन होती है. her intention is she wants the best for her child. तो वो डांट भी रही होती है ना, तो उसकी इंटेंशन में होता है कि मेरा बच्चा अच्छा करे, अच्छा पढ़े, या जो भी होता है वो बच्चे के लिए. there's so much of love over there. So intention is that why, कि ऐसा क्यों करूं मैं. तो when you're thinking about that why, you create that कि yes, this is what I intend. I intend, like I intended in the session in the morning, that people who have come here get value. अपने टाइम को जो एक घंटा लगा रहे हैं, 6800 hours, 680 hours, if you see. So my whole intention was कि एक बंदे को value मिले. वो एक भी चीज लेके जाए ना, सिर्फ एक भी चीज, that is enough to alter, to transform. So just get your why. हर एक बार देखो कि मैं ऐसा काम क्यों कर रहा हूँ. And this is so powerful. It is said, bigger the why, the more clearer the why, easier the how. Things will happen like this.
Awesome. So up next, I'm just going to introduce the next speaker, and then my dear friends, Ruchi would be taking the session ahead with you all. So Anilji, are you here? Mr. Anil Behel? Okay.
Yes, he's here, Ritu.
Yeah.
Anilji, please unmute yourself.
Yes. I'm unmuted. So, my dear friends, we have up next with us Master Spirit Life Coach and Executive Coach, Mr. Anil Behan. He's going to talk about how to discover your life purpose for personal and professional growth. Mr. Anil. Okay, friends, till such time, I think just about a minute or so that Mr. Anil is joining us. I would like.
Oh, so he's there on screen now.
Is there? We can't see him yet.
Anilji, would you speak?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, Anilji, we can see you now.
Okay, great.
Thank
So
you.
first
Thank
of
you for
all, thank
joining
you.
us. A very warm
Yeah.
welcome to you.
Thank you.
Over to you, Anilji. Yes, please go ahead.
So thank you so much for creating this opportunity. During the period of lockdown, it's not possible to interact face to face. It's really amazing to have so much people getting connected, and so that we can create a lot of value. Okay, so let me share a little bit about myself. My name is Anil. I am a certified Master Spirit Life Coach and also Executive Coach. Before coming to this life coaching, I was working as head IT in Gurgaon, and we were taking care of IT operations of all the Delhi government hospitals. So it was on built on operate basis, right? So I discovered my own passion, I discovered my own purpose, and I aligned that to my job. And later on, I shifted that to becoming a life coach. And for last 9 years, I'm working as full-time life coach. And as a life coach, I support entrepreneurs, I support corporate leaders in applying life coaching and spiritual laws in taking their life and also taking their businesses to the next high level. So I want to welcome each one of you in this group who are present in this webinar right now. और इस ग्रुप में ना दो तरह के लोग होंगे. एक तो होंगे जो ऑलरेडी ये सोच के आए हैं कि ये वाला प्रोग्राम हमने टेक ऑन करना है, और कुछ लोग होंगे ऑलरेडी दे हैव टेकन ऑन कि ठीक है, नो वी आर गोइंग टू बी हियर एंड एंजॉय ऑल द प्रोग्राम्स एंड सी व्हाट इज देयर इन दिस प्रोग्राम. सो आप जिस भी कैटेगरी के हैं, जिस भी कैटेगरी से बिलोंग करते हैं, सो आई रियली वांट टू एक्नॉलेज ईच वन ऑफ यू. और मेरा आज कमिटमेंट है कि ईच वन ऑफ यू क्रिएट लॉट ऑफ वैल्यू फॉर योरसेल्फ. अभी पीछे आपका एक प्रोग्राम चल रहा था, they were having conversation on Ho'oponopono. I also have been practicing that, right? And I created a lot of value from that Ho'oponopono practice, right? Only by applying the prayer, there's a Ho'oponopono prayer. Only by applying that prayer, a lot of things got shifted for me, right? So there are a lot of valuation which I can see throughout the day it's happening in your life, and I'm clear that whatever is remaining, that will get clear up in this session today. Right, and more sessions are to follow. So to take it forward, let's look at when we talk of discovering our passion or discovering our life purpose. What is life purpose? So life purpose की भी अगर आप ना Google में search करोगे, you'll find various definitions of life purpose. The way I look at life purpose is कि life purpose is ultimately, if you look at spiritually, life purpose is all about ultimately getting connected to Supreme, getting connected to God. अब उसमें और नीचे लेवल पे अगर आप आते जाएंगे, then we can look at how we can be one with everyone around. People connected in our own life, people connected in our own businesses, people connected in our personal life, professional life, wherever people are, right? Now to get to that level, one of the access we may look at is जो भी अब हम कर रहे हैं अपनी लाइफ में, अपनी पर्सनल लाइफ में या प्रोफेशनल लाइफ में, how we can get to that level, being one. Normally when you look at life, there is a separation, there is a competition. You know, if one organization is having one product, one services, they compete कि you know how I can have edge over other competition, मेरे नंबर दूसरे competition से ज़्यादा कैसे हो जाएं. When we get into coaching, we do not get into that. We have conversation with people as how you can be blessing to your competition. The moment you be the blessing, you bless your competition, you will prosper. right? There are certain fundamental spiritual laws on which we practice our own programs. Now, to take it to the next level, ये कंपटीशन आता कहाँ से है, राइट? वननेस का अगर एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है तो क्या एक्सपीरियंस है? जब वननेस का एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है तो हमारा एक्सपीरियंस क्या होता है? बीइंग ऑफ सेपरेशन. एंड सेपरेशन मीन्स कि उसके नंबर मेरे नंबर से ज़्यादा कैसे आए, वो रेस में आगे कैसे चला गया, राइट? सो ऑल दोज एक्सपीरियंसेस आर क्रिएटेड ड्यूरिंग अवर ओन चाइल्डहुड. बचपन में अगर आप देखें, बचपन में एक जो छोटा बच्चा होता है, 3 साल का बच्चा, 4 साल का बच्चा, उस बच्चे के ना कोई भी बैरियर्स नहीं होते, कोई कंस्ट्रेंट नहीं होते, कोई लिमिटेशन नहीं होती, कोई कंपटीशन नहीं होता, राइट? देन दैट चाइल्ड स्टार्ट्स गोइंग टू स्कूल. जब स्कूल में जाता है तो जब स्कूल में बच्चा पार्टिसिपेट करता है, द चाइल्ड इज एनकरेज, बच्चे को बहुत एक्नॉलेजमेंट मिलता है, अप्रिशिएशन मिलता है, बच्चा बहुत खुश होता है, तो बच्चे के वर्ल्ड में सब कुछ बहुत बढ़िया है. नाउ व्हाट हैपेंस इज दैट वन डे something happens, the child is asked to share something and the child thought मेरा आंसर बिल्कुल ठीक है. child raised his hand और उस बच्चे ने जैसे ही अपना हाथ खड़ा किया तो सारी क्लास हंसने लग गई. जैसे ही ऐसा हुआ कि सब हंसने लग गए, वो बच्चा डर गया, उसके अंदर एक फियर आ गया, उसके अंदर एक लिमिटिंग बिलीफ आ गया अपने माइंड के अंदर. क्या बिलीफ आया? आई एम नॉट गुड इनफ, आई एम नॉट परफेक्ट, मेरे अंदर कहीं कुछ कमी है, मैं शायद और बच्चों जैसा नहीं हूं. और कंसीडर जब वो बिलीफ उस बच्चे के अंदर आया तो कैसे वो ऑपरेट करेगा अपनी लाइफ, कैसे वो पार्टिसिपेट करेगा. जो बच्चा एक्सट्रोवर्ट था, सडनली ही माइट बिकम इंट्रोवर्ट एंड ही विल स्टार्ट शाइंग अवे. उसके लिए पार्टिसिपेट करना क्लास में एक तरह से कंपल्शन हो गया. Now the thing is nobody is aware of that. Parents are not aware of, teacher is not aware of, and everybody is struggling कि हुआ क्या बच्चे को. और मालूम कैसे है बच्चे को कि ऐसा हुआ था, पर उसकी वजह से ऐसा बन गया और कुछ और भी बन सकता हूँ, वो उसके वर्ल्ड में प्रेजेंट ही नहीं होता, राइट? तो बच्चे के लिए ना वो जो बिलीफ है, हम जो बिलीफ सिस्टम की बात करते हैं, वो जो बिलीफ है वो उसके लिए एक सच बन गया. तो वो जो बिलीफ हमारे लिए सच बन गए, वो बिलीफ ही हमें आगे रोकते हैं इन अवर ओन स्पिरिचुअल पाथ, इन अवर ओन सक्सेस, इन अवर ओन एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ लाइफ, टू एक्सपीरियंस लाइफ द वे इट इज, राइट? सो नाउ व्हाट वी आर गोइंग टू डू इज वी आर गोइंग टू गेट लिटिल मोर डीपर इनटू दिस. और उसमें हम देखेंगे कि हमारे ये बिलीफ होते क्या हैं, किस किस तरह के बिलीफ होते हैं. So one is, I share certain knowledge which will add a lot of value. वो आप बुक्स भी ले सकते हो, राइट? और बुक्स भी पढ़ सकते हो, वहाँ से भी आपको बहुत नॉलेज मिलेगी, बहुत आपका एनहांसमेंट होगा. What about we do a little exercise, we identify your own beliefs. एक ऐसा बिलीफ जिसने आपकी लाइफ को एक लेवल पे आके रोका हुआ है. आप चाहते तो हो बहुत कुछ करना और बहुत कुछ कर भी रहे हो, ऐसा नहीं कर रहे हो, बट यू वांट टू गेट टू द नेक्स्ट लेवल. आप एक हायर लेवल पे आना चाहते हो, राइट? बट उस हायर लेवल पे आने में ना कहीं रुक जाते हो. इच्छाएं हैं, एस्पायरेशंस हैं, बट कहीं ना कहीं रुक जाते हो और मालूम नहीं क्या होता है, राइट? सो व्हाट अबाउट अगर आपको कुछ ऐसा एक्सेस मिल जाए आज कि जो भी वैसी रुकावट है, जो भी आपकी खुद के साथ की एक लिमिटेशन है, उसके साथ लिमिटेशन के ऊपर हम कुछ ऐसा काम करें, आप उस लिमिटेशन से फ्री हो जाओ, राइट? हाउ विल इट बी, राइट? लुक एट दैट. सो एज ए फर्स्ट स्टेप लेट्स लुक एट हमारा सबसे बड़ा जो बैरियर होता है खुद के साथ, वो क्या होता है? हमारी खुद के साथ रिलेशनशिप. हमारी खुद के साथ रिलेशनशिप क्या होती है? हमारी खुद के साथ रिलेशनशिप बहुत अच्छी नहीं होती. दैट इज वन ऑफ द major factors which limits our own self in expressing ourselves, in accomplishing the things which we really want to do in our life. हमारी relationship क्या होती है? The fundamental thing is I am not that good enough, right? जब भी हमें लगता है कि मैं यहाँ लिमिट कर रहा हूँ अपने आप को, वहाँ कंपैरिजन आ जाता है. वहाँ देखेंगे कंपैरिजन होगा कि मैं ये काम नहीं कर सकता, और देखेंगे तो क्या बोलेंगे, देखेंगे तो लोग हंसेंगे. So all those perceptions, all those beliefs, ये कहाँ से आए हमारे बचपन से लेके आज तक we have been operating from that. अभी थोड़ी देर पहले हम बातचीत कर रहे थे कंपटीशन की. शुरू में स्कूल सिस्टम में ही competition is infused in our own system, right? If you want to excel, if you want to be successful, you have to be number one, और number one तो एक ही होगा. So then the moment we say number one, it means we have, हमने एक बीज बो दिया separation का, that you and others are different, right? You had to be forward, you had to be different from others, right? And when you look at life at a deeper level, right? So all our perceptions, all our beliefs, either we have acquired or circumstances or events or people, they have enforced upon you, और हमने उन सबको सच मान लिया. अगर हमने उनको सच मान लिया और वो बिलीफ हमारे बन गए, तो हम उन बिलीफ को इरेज भी कर सकते हैं, राइट? जब वो बिलीफ आपके लिए बना, आई एम नॉट दैट गुड इनफ, राइट? तो उस बिलीफ को अगर हम और डीपर लेवल पे ड्रिल डाउन करें कि वो बिलीफ एक्चुअली है क्या, राइट? then you will be able to easily have access to release it. So let's look at, and so right now this is my sharing is from one sided. So what about, let me ask you a few questions and you start participating in the chat box. जो भी आपका आंसर है, जो भी आपका आंसर आएगा वो ना तो राइट है ना रॉन्ग है, whatever it is there for you, right? So what about whatever I'm going to ask, you simply type in that answer. उससे क्या हम लोग का engagement बढ़ जाएगा. When engagement is high, it will give you more energy, right? Otherwise, mobile is there in front of me, walls are there in front of me, I'm speaking, I know you are listening, but I really don't know how much you are getting connected, right? So my request is, now I'm going to ask छोटा questions. You keep on answering to those questions, right? So first of all, let's look at हमारा जो एक बिलीफ बन जाता है अपने बारे में. नॉर्मली क्या बिलीफ बन जाता है, जब हम एक ऐसी सिचुएशन में होते हैं जब हमें लगता है कि मैं वैसा नहीं हूं, या इस सिचुएशन में वैसा नहीं हूं, या मैं ऐसा हूं. व्हाट आर दोज बिलीव्स? क्या कन्वर्सेशन होती है हमारे हेड में, क्या थॉट होता है हमारे माइंड में? टाइप इन द चैट बॉक्स. Okay, so I'm not getting any responses. Confusing. Okay. 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 I know I read, help, support. Okay, what else? Self-doubt. Beautiful. So let's explore self-doubt little more. खुद के बारे में ना डाउट होता है हमारा सबसे बड़ा लाइफ का. Frustration. So frustration है कि impact है. Not enough. Very good. Very good. और जो भी आप शेयर कर रहे हैं ना, not enough, self-doubt, ये कहाँ exist करते हैं? All these exist at the level of thoughts. Judgment by others. Very good. So जो आप कहते हैं कि judgment है और judgment by others है, वो judgment होती क्या है? You may also look at कि लोग क्या जज करते हैं. Very good. Now people are being stupid. मुझे लगता है मैं stupid हूँ, right? और क्या लगता है? And it is only one thought. It's one conversation. That's it. The moment you get present to that, the moment you are able to see, the moment you are able to share that, then we'll create access to release it from your subconscious mind right now, right? If something is missing or something is wrong, till the time you do not identify it, you're not able to release it, right? मान लो आप कहीं जा रहे हैं, आपकी पॉकेट में something is this. Very good. So मेरे बस की नहीं है. So what do you call a person to be जिसको लगता है कि मेरे बस की नहीं है? Look at and drill down little more, right? So you're getting closer to that, right? So self doubt, या एक limitation set कर ली कि मेरे बस की नहीं है. हेल्पलेस, वेरी गुड, राइट। और जो भी ये थॉट्स है ना, ये सब हम लोग ये सब कॉमन होते हैं, और नॉर्मली हमें लगता है कि मेरे अंदर ही ऐसा है, बाकी सब ठीक है, राइट। दैट इज आल्सो ए कन्वर्जेशन कि मैं ही ऐसा हूँ, बाकी सब तो बहुत बढ़िया हैं. That's how we limit our own self, right? So I was sharing, I'm like that. Okay, got that. Okay, now I was sharing one example कि मान लो आपकी पॉकेट में something is lying और आप चल रहे हैं and it is bothering you. जब तक आप पॉकेट में डाल के, हाथ डाल के उसको देखेंगे नहीं कि क्या है, तब तक उसको निकालेंगे नहीं, you will not be relieved. It keep on giving you trouble. Another example is आपने शूज पहने हुए हैं और शूज में कुछ आपको चुभन हो रही है, कुछ कंकड़ आ गया या कुछ और कोई चीज उसमें आ गया जो आपको पिंच कर रहा है, जो आपको चुभ रहा है. जब तक आप शू निकाल के उसे देखेंगे नहीं, निकालेंगे नहीं, इट इज गोइंग टू गिव यू पेन. सेम हैपेंस विद दीज थॉट्स, दीज लिमिटेशंस, राइट. लुक एट, इन लिमिटेशन की वजह से हमने अपनी लाइफ में अपने आप को कितना, अपनी ग्रोथ को रोका हुआ है. लुक एट दैट, राइट. सो सर्टेन पीपल हैव शेयर्ड, सर्टेन पीपल आर नॉट शेयर्ड. Even I'm sure जिन लोगों ने शेयर नहीं किया, they also might have got the essence of that, right? Might have got the feel of that कि क्या है. So how many of you are able to see that? Whether you share or you do not share, that is fine. How many of you are able to see those limitations? जो भी आपके mind level की limitation है, I'm not that good enough. कितने लोग देख पा रहे हैं? सिर्फ yes और no आप टाइप कर सकते हैं. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Thank you for sharing. Yes. Very good. Thank you. Very good. Got that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. So now let's do one exercise. How many of you are really willing to release this for the rest of your life? कितने लोग इच्छुक हैं कि ये जो सबकॉन्शियस में बिलीफ पड़ा हुआ है ना, इसको हम रिलीज कर दें आज? ओके, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, only 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay, got that. Thank you. 14, got that. Couple of more people are also there, right? Got that. Thank you. Thank you so much. So now we are going to do one exercise, right? So जो लोग अभी खड़े हुए हैं या कंफर्टेबल नहीं हैं, राइट, दे आर नॉट सिटिंग कंफर्टेबली, सो आई रिक्वेस्ट आप कोई ऐसी जगह देख लें जहां आप कंफर्टेबली बैठ जाएं, राइट. टेक 15 seconds, 20 seconds time, settle yourself, right, and I'm just putting the video off right now for doing this exercise. When the exercise is over, I'll just again put it on, right. So settle yourself. So we are going to do one clearing exercise, energy clearing exercise. Now एक गहरी सांस लें, टेक ए डीप ब्रीथ, गहरी सांस लें और उसे छोड़ दें. एक बार और गहरी सांस लें और उसे छोड़ दें. एंड डू इट वंस मोर. गहरी सांस लें एंड रिलीज इट. नाउ क्लोज योर आईज and keep your eyes closed till the time this exercise is over. In case you feel uncomfortable or heaviness, you may open your eyes. Now visualize that this thought, this energy is stuck in your subconscious mind, and it is only one thought. All the thoughts are energy, and since you said that yes, I am willing to release this, this is opportunity for you to let it go right now. Allow it to leave your body right now. Look at this thought, this energy is moving out from your body, and it is moving out from your body, and outside your body it is forming one energy ball, and that ball is becoming bigger and bigger. More these negative thoughts, more these negative memories, more these negative experiences of life you are having, all those energies are getting merged in that ball, and that ball is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. Some of you might be seeing certain events, some painful events. Let it come out, all of it. All those pains are getting in that ball, in that energy ball. That ball is becoming bigger and bigger, and there's a continuous stream of those thoughts, those energies stuck in your body, stuck in your brain, stuck in your subconscious mind, are getting in that ball, and that ball has also started moving up and up and up, and moving out from this room and out from this building, and started moving up, up, up in the sky, and is further moving up and up. And by the time it is moving up, whatever more stuck energy is there is not required for you for the rest of your life. That is also leaving right now. And it's a continuous string of energy which is stuck in that ball. And that string will be there till the time your last belief, which you are willing to release right now, will vanish, will leave your body. And that ball is becoming bigger and bigger, and is moving up, up, up in the sky, and has moved up 500 feet, 1000 feet, 1500 feet, 2000 feet, 2500 feet, 3000 feet, and you see a bright sun. And that energy ball, all the stuck energies, all those limitations is moving towards that sun, and it is getting in that sun. When I count from 5 to 1, the ball would have completely got merged in that sun. It will burn everything, all those memories, and will leave your body completely. Allow it to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's gone. Just experience this. For some of you, you may need a little more time. Take your own time. We have sufficient time. No need to hurry. Take your own time. Let it go. Let it release your body completely. Let it release your mind completely. And when it is gone, be thankful to God. Be thankful to universe for allowing you to release all of it. And whenever you are comfortable, you can open your eyes. And for those of you who have opened your eyes, you can share your experience. How was the experience? What you're feeling right now? We'll take all the questions at the end. Light, light, relaxed, full confidence, positivity, light. Thank you. Relaxed. Got that. Thank you. Free. Got that. Okay, clearing, congestion. Okay, got that. Now, for those of you who have released this, what you can do is pick up paper and pen and start writing. So right now, you are in a space of no judgments. There are no judgment about yourself. Write down what all you would like to do now. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, got that. I'll share how to deal with that. The people who are not experienced anything, I'll share with them. I'll share certain more exercises with them. Right? Thanks for sharing. So you can write down what all you want to do. Right? So look at your projects, your actions where you used to get stuck earlier. जो आपके projects थे, जो आपके aspirations थी, जो भी आप चाहते थे करना बट नहीं कर पाते थे, उसमें देखेंगे भी नए एक्शन आपके लिए क्या पॉसिबल हैं, क्या नए एक्शन ले सकते हो. Are you able to see new actions, different actions? Yes? No? Some negativity feels relaxed. Okay. So why writing? One of the tool you can use in your life is whenever you want to have any answer to any problem, start writing. उसके लिए आप एक simple tool use कर सकते हैं meditation का. You can follow any meditation, right? Do the meditation, empty your mind, write down your question, and write down whatever comes to you. As a life coach, we come from कि आपकी लाइफ के सारे सॉल्यूशंस आप ही के अंदर हैं. हमारे थॉट्स हैं जो उसको अलाउ नहीं करते टू गेट टू दोज सॉल्यूशंस, टू गेट टू दोज आंसर्स. राइट? डू मेडिटेशन. जब भी आप किसी प्रॉब्लम में हो, दुविधा में हो, असमंजस में हो, राइट डाउन द प्रॉब्लम, डू मेडिटेशन और डू एनी अदर एक्सरसाइज. देयर आर सर्टेन अदर टूल्स, आई विल बी शेयरिंग दैट आल्सो विद यू, जो आप बाद में प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हैं. राइट? I'll share that in the WhatsApp group or through Mavin. I will share that. There is one centering exercise. It takes around 25 minutes. जिन लोगों को अभी एक्सपीरियंस नहीं हुआ है, I'll be sharing one tool with all of you. That is MP3 और it is of 30-minute duration. उसको आप ईयरफोन से आपको सुनना है क्योंकि उसके अंदर बाइनॉरल साउंड है. बाइनॉरल साउंड में क्या होता है? There is a certain vibration which happens through earphones which silences your mind. Right? It is a self-guided meditation. It's actually not meditation, but they call it meditation. Right? It will completely relax your mind. Right? And you will come to a space of complete relaxation, complete nothingness. Right? So when you get to that state, then write down what is the issue or what is the problem you're dealing with. Write down whatever the answers are there. Whatever answers are coming, write down. Right? Now, one other tool you may write down is, this is how it is. This is how it is, comma, let me see. What can I do to make a difference? I'll repeat. The tool is, write down the tool. This is how it is, comma, let me see what can I do to make a difference. Write down this and then inquire. So first is do meditation or listen to the centering exercise which I'll be sharing with you, and then focus on your problem. Focus on whatever you're dealing with. जो भी आपका challenge हो, चाहे relationship area का challenge हो, business का हो, money का हो, right? And then focus on this statement. This is how it is. The moment you focus on this is how it is, you are in the total acceptance of the current situation. हम लोगों के साथ सबसे बड़ा इशू यही होता है, वी डू नॉट एक्सेप्ट द करंट रियलिटी, राइट? वी गेट स्टक विद दैट. इसने ऐसा क्यों किया, उसने ऐसा क्यों किया, इकोनॉमी ऐसी क्यों हुई, कोरोना क्यों आया, और whatever it is, right? Keep on struggling with that. The more you struggle, more struggle expands. That's how it is. So the current reality is, that's how it is. Current reality is ऐसा है. So this is how it is. अभी मुझे क्या करना है? What can I do to make a difference? The moment you say what can I do, you're focusing on yourself. You are taking complete responsibility to resolve it. You're not looking at कि वो मेरा भाई या मेरे फादर या मेरा बिजनेस पार्टनर या कोई और मेरी हेल्प करेगा. You can seek help, you can seek support, आप सपोर्ट मांग सकते हैं, but you are not counting on them कि वो नहीं कर रहा तो मैं नहीं करूँगा, right? Which in normal language you call it as a ego, right? So this is how it is. What can I do to make a difference? Follow these two tools. One is meditation as an access. Second is this tool, inquiry, self-inquiry, and write down. You will get a lot of solution to your problems, right? Now, anybody is having any question related to this? Yeah. So can you type in the or will it be more comfortable for you to speak? If it is more comfortable, you can speak. Okay, fine, go ahead. Yeah, admin, can you please allow Khushbu, if you are online, can you allow him to unmute? Okay, I couldn't read it completely. What I could read is when you are in meditation, a lot of thoughts come. So it is a normal process. It is a normal process. You know, when I do meditation, बहुत सारी चीजें अनरिजॉल्व होती है ना, तो उनके आंसर अपने आप वो थॉट लेवल पे आते हैं, जाते रहते हैं. सो मेडिटेशन का पर्पस यही है. या यू कैन स्पीक नाउ. खुशबू ने अनम्यूट कर दिया आपको. Or if it is your question is answered, we can get to the next one.
Yeah, so thanks, Anil, for such a great session. We can take the question answers. After Rajneesh, is there anyone else? Please ask your questions. This is a golden opportunity.
Rakesh is asking for unmuting. Rakesh Jain.
We have unmuted all the participants.
Okay.
নাকে রক্ত বের হচ্ছে
Wait, Rakesh, I'll unmute.
Yes.
Rakesh, you're unmuted.
Yeah. Now I'm unmuted. Anilji, I want to ask, like your subject was about the life purpose. I, being at an age of 60, I've completed all my responsibilities, and I wanted to get myself more connected to spiritual purpose of my life, the sole purpose of my life. But having singled out at this age, I find whatever connection I could have previously during my lifetime, because I was a spiritual person, I have lost all that connection. And like even while the meditations that I do now, like you also got this meditation, and I felt I've released all my fears, I've released all my problems, but again, when I come back to consciousness, I find I'm again back to the same corner. How to make this connect, or how long will it take to get back to this connection? You see, when I was, during my lifetime, I was a very religious and spiritual person. I used to do a lot of meditation, almost about 2 hours I used to connect. And there was a very good connect that I could get. But now I've lost that connection completely after I lost my wife.
Got that. Got that. So what you need to do is, you need to be resolving all the concerns related to your wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do is, you can do the writing exercise, right? Do
Mm-hmm.
meditation, pick up paper and pen, write down whatever emotions, whatever thoughts, whatever experiences, whatever things which are bothering you. Maybe these are left, right, not fulfilled by her, not fulfilled for her, by you, whatever is there. Write down everything. Keep on writing. Keep on writing for minutes, maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, till the time you don't have anything to do with that. And then after writing all of it, burn that paper.
Okay.
Right?
But,
yeah.
But because all my worldly problems are all over, you see, because I'm done with my responsibilities and everything.
Right.
All my children are married and settled and everything.
Right.
But the, as you very rightly said, write down. Now, when I start writing, I find it's only the problem, as you said, related to my wife, because I feel lonely, I feel sad. Now, what is the, if you see, that's an emotion.
Got that.
So
okay, so let me create one more process. We are having sufficient time right now.
Yeah.
Right, we are having around 15 more minutes. What I'll do is, I'll create one more process, and let me take few more questions, and we'll have one more clearing process, which by using a very different tool.
Right.
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 We'll do that, and
Yeah.
we'll do specific clearing for your wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got
Thanks.
that.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thank you. Any other question?
So Karthik is Raghu is asking that the way we create problems, challenges with the same mind, it is difficult to solve it. Is it your advice that meditation is required for mindset? Mind is lazy to take action required.
So meditation is one of the very, very powerful tool, as an access you can take to take your life to the next level. It works like anything, right? So meditation is ultimate. उसके अलावा बहुत सारे और टूल्स हैं, काउंसलिंग हैं, you can get into the psychologist, you can hire a life coach, और बहुत सारी modalities हैं, right? But when even in our life coaching programs also, we recommend people to get into the meditation, right? जहाँ से भी आपने करना है, जो भी मेडिटेशन प्रैक्टिस आपने लेके आनी है, you must do that, right? So it will clear a lot of things for you. It's an ongoing process.
Thank you, Anilji. Karthik is asking, just when my body gets more and more relaxed, I slip into sleep, which I don't want. Any suggestions?
Okay, so when as I shared with you, I'll be sharing one more tool, which is of access consciousness. The access consciousness is they're having their programs. I think it's in more than 165 countries they're having their programs. This is called the website is accessconsciousness.com. तो इनका ना क्लियरिंग स्टेटमेंट है, इसको कहते हैं एक्सेस कॉन्शियसनेस क्लियरिंग, राइट? तो clearingstatement.com में जाके वहाँ भी आप इनका वीडियो देख सकते हैं. आई थिंक अराउंड 13 मिनट्स का क्लियरिंग स्टेटमेंट कैसे काम करती है उसका एक्सप्लेनेशन है, which I'll be doing with you also, all of you right now on this call. So 13 मिनट का एक वीडियो है जिसमें बताया गया कि क्लियरिंग स्टेटमेंट कैसे होती है, कैसे काम करती है, राइट? एंड इट इज वियर्ड इन नेचर, बड़ी अजीब सी है ये, राइट? और आई डिड दिस एक्सेस कॉन्शियसनेस का जो मैंने सर्टिफिकेशन किया था, प्रोग्राम किया था, दिस आई डिड आई थिंक अराउंड 3 years बैक, और 3 साल करने के बाद it was so weird, so disconnected the way normally we look at life, normally we look at tools and all that, कि 1 साल तक ना मैंने उसको यूज ही नहीं किया. बड़ा अजीब लगता था, ये टूल यूज करूंगा यार, लोग क्या बोलेंगे, कैसे करेंगे, ये मेरी अपनी जजमेंट आ रही थी. Although when I was when I have gone through that training program, Sadhna, she is a very good friend of mine. She is a facilitator of this training. So I got couple of sessions also from her. और सेशन में मुझे बहुत फ़ायदा हुआ, बहुत सारी चीज़ें मेरी रिलीज हुई उसमें. और व्हेन शी गेव मी दैट ट्रेनिंग, और उस ट्रेनिंग में बहुत सारा स्टफ रिलीज हुआ, जो भी जिसे पास्ट बैगेज कहते हैं, बिलीव्स कहते हैं, वो सब एक्सपीरियंस कर लिया था. इवन देन जजमेंट एट टाइम्स इट बिकम्स सो ओवर पावरिंग कि 1 साल तक आई डिडंट यूज दैट टूल बिकॉज ऑफ द वेरी नेचर ऑफ दिस टूल, right? So I'm introducing that tool with you, and then I'll address that also, body relaxes and all that. I'll address that.
So Anil ji, are we going to first do that exercise?
Yeah, so I'm starting that exercise.
Okay.
And उसके बाद जो time होगा will take other questions, जो भी remaining time होगा.
Sure, thank you.
So access consciousness में आप लोग आई थिंक ऑलमोस्ट सारे लोग ही या कुछ लोग आपके जो होंगे और प्रोग्राम्स आपने अटेंड किए होंगे, तो इतना तो आपको मालूम चल गया होगा कि सब कुछ हमारे थॉट्स हैं, एनर्जीज हैं, जजमेंट्स हैं हमारी. और जजमेंट्स हमारी खुद के बारे में होती हैं, जजमेंट्स हमारी औरों के बारे में होती हैं. वही हमारी ब्लॉक होती हैं, वही हमारे स्ट्रेस का कारण है, वही हमारी लिमिटेशन का कारण है, वही हमारी बिजनेस ग्रोथ में जो भी हमारी लिमिटेशन होती हैं, वही हमारे लिए वही रुकावट का काम करती हैं. नाउ एक्सेस कॉन्शियसनेस का एक फॉर्मेट है जो 13 मिनट में उन्होंने एक्सप्लेन किया. मेरे पास 13 मिनट नहीं है, आई ओनली टेक 1 मिनट और सो टू एक्सप्लेन दैट. एंड जस्ट यू कैन काउंट ऑन मी इफ यू आर कनेक्टेड टू दिस प्रोग्राम राइट नाउ, जस्ट टेक इट दैट इट वर्क्स. नहीं तो उसको समझने में आधा घंटा लग जाएगा, हमारा आधा घंटा निकल जाएगा. although I have not planned for this, since space is there, energy is there, so I'm more than willing to clear that space for you through that tool. So इसका जो स्ट्रक्चर है क्लियरिंग का स्ट्रक्चर है, इसको मैं 2-3 बार आपको एक्सप्लेन करके बताऊंगा सो दैट योर माइंड रजिस्टर्स इट. व्हाट एनर्जी, लाइफ में एवरीथिंग इज एनर्जी. अगर आप फिजिक्स की बुक्स पढ़ें स्कूल टाइम की, उसमें भी लिखा हुआ है एवरीथिंग इज एनर्जी. एंड एनर्जी कभी डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं होती, इट चेंजेस फॉर्म, राइट? बी इट इज फिजिकल ऑब्जेक्ट, उसके अंदर भी न्यूट्रॉन प्रोटॉन कंटिन्यूस मूवमेंट ऑफ दोज एनर्जीज, राइट? In life, everything is energy. So what energy, space, okay, let me reconnect. Okay. So, okay, let's do it this way. I'm not getting into explaining about this tool. I'll just do the clearing. I'm getting that space to have it running that because it is going to take a little more time in explaining, right? So remaining around 8 minutes, I want to have the excess clearing, right? Excess consciousness का जो clearing है, आपके जो भी limitations है, उसको release करने के लिए let's put that. So I'll share one statement. उसके बाद I'll answer to your query अगर आपको clear नहीं है तो. So सबसे पहले आपने देखा होगा कि हमारी judgments होती हैं, right? खुद के बारे में, तो सीधा हम judgment को clear करते हैं. तो उसका format बड़ा simple है कि जो भी आपकी judgments हैं के बारे में, उन सब जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? तो नेचुरली आपका जवाब होगा यस. सम ऑफ यू मे नॉट वुड लाइक टू क्लियर दैट आल्सो, एंड दैट इज फाइन, राइट? अभी उसके बारे में हम कन्वर्सेशन नहीं कर सकते, इतना टाइम नहीं है कि वो क्यों नहीं करते, हम क्यों उसको रोकते हैं. वो भी हमारे लिए वर्क करते हैं, हम उसको फोर्सफुली नहीं करते हैं एटलीस्ट. So what energy, space and consciousness can you and your body know, be, perceive and receive to judge yourself? इसको हिंदी में बोलता हूँ, जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स हैं, बहुत ब्रीफ में, जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स खुद के बारे में हैं, उन सब जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? Naturally you say yes. For those who do not want, that is fine. Be with it. Now the clearing statement is right, wrong, good, bad. Which means in life, nothing is right, nothing is wrong, nothing is good, nothing is bad, right? If you get into the deeper level, nothing is right, nothing is wrong. ये हमारी अपनी judgments हैं. So right, wrong, good, bad, then POD and POC. POD is point of destruction. Right now, when we are having this clearing, this is the point of destruction. And POC, point of creation. So at certain time, this energy got created. So वहां से लेके अब तक की जितनी भी एनर्जी ऐसी क्रिएट हुई हैं वो सारी रिलीज करने के लिए पूरी स्टेटमेंट है. सो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू एक्सप्लेन इट कंप्लीटली, दैट्स हाउ इट इज. सो आई एम गोइंग टू से इट कंप्लीटली. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स खुद के बारे में हैं, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? Right, wrong, good, bad, hot, pop, online shorts, boys and beyond, times, Gordian. So the moment I say it completely, वो energy आपकी release होनी शुरू हो जाती है. Right? Anybody is having any question on this? जरूरी अगर क्वेश्चन है तभी करना. Right? Otherwise, should I go ahead with this clearing? Normally इतने कम टाइम में possible होता नहीं है clearing करना. Okay? So
Yes, please.
do you allow me to clear it? Yes or no? Without understanding it? Because
Yes.
it will work for you. I want to say, I want to listen to yes.
Yes, yes, please go ahead.
Okay, let me see how many yeses are coming. Please don't understand it right now, क्योंकि इतना टाइम नहीं है. आप अंडरस्टैंड कर सकते हैं. अंडरस्टैंड करने के लिए ना अवेलेबल है, सब कुछ है. वो माइंड हमको अलाउ नहीं करता, लॉजिकल माइंड अलाउ नहीं करता उसको चीज़ों समझने के लिए. वेरी गुड एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर गिविंग मी दैट स्पेस. Yes, got that. So many yeses. Thank you. Now, when I'm doing these clearings, certain people at times have different experiences. किसी को हो सकता है थोड़ा सा heaviness लगे in any part of the body, किसी को एकदम lightness लगे जैसे पहले वाली एक्सरसाइज की थी, और किसी को normal लगे, whatever it is, right? So whatever it is fine. कुछ भी उसमें गलत नहीं है, right? So I am going to do it repeatedly, और मनी मन में आप yes बोल सकते हैं. If you do not want to, that is also fine. तो जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स हैं खुद के बारे में, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स खुद के बारे में हैं, मैं ऐसा हूं, ऐसा नहीं हूं, उन सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स अपने फादर के बारे में हैं, फादर ऐसे हैं, ऐसे नहीं है, उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा किया, बट दो चीजें ठीक नहीं है, एक ये वाली चीज ठीक नहीं है, ऐसी होती तो बहुत बढ़िया रहता. क्या उन सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट पर्सन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियम. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स अपनी मदर के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट पर्सन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियम. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स अपने फॉर दोज हु आर हैविंग किड्स, बच्चों के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स अगर आपके बिजनेस पार्टनर्स हैं, उन बिजनेस पार्टनर्स के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स इन क्लियरिंग्स के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स अपने बिजनेस के बारे में या जॉब के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट्स खुद के बारे में है, मैं ऐसा हूं, ऐसा नहीं हूं, वो सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट और डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियन. जो भी आपकी जजमेंट अपने स्पाउसेस के बारे में है, सारी जजमेंट्स को क्या आप अनक्रिएट डिस्ट्रॉय करना चाहेंगे? राइट, रॉन्ग, गुड, बैड, पॉट, पॉक, ओनली शॉर्ट वर्जन, बियॉन्ड टाइम्स, गॉर्जिलियन. So couple of you, can you share what is your experience, how you're feeling, whatever is there? How you felt? Did you feel any release? It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes time. Very light. Got that? Very nice. It makes me light. I felt vibration in crown. Okay. Feeling light. Shoulders are off. Shoulders heaviness. Okay. Realize that I had a lot of judgments. Very good. Thank you. Good. Okay. heaviness. Okay, some vibration in upper head. Okay, felt vibration. Okay, कुछ भी feel नहीं हुआ. Got that. Got that. Thank you so much for sharing. So you know, जितने भी पार्टिसिपेंट हैं सब अलग अलग स्पेसेस में हैं और जिन लोगों को वाइब्रेशन का एहसास हुआ आई एम श्योर ऑलरेडी दे माइट बी इन सर्टेन प्रोसेसेस, कुछ ना कुछ उन्होंने किया हुआ है ऑलरेडी, किसी न किसी मॉडलिटीज में रहे हैं, या वो कोचिंग में रहे हैं या कोचिंग लेते रहे हैं या खुद कोच हैं या मेडिटेशन करते रहे हैं, राइट? सो देन यू गेट टू ज़्यादा जल्दी आपको एहसास हो जाता है, राइट? So this is how it is now. If some of you are interested, I've not planned, but I'm planning it right now. If some of you are interested to take one more session on clearing only, right? So I'll do that for you, right? Till tomorrow, right? And we'll have a very nominal fee of 250 rupees. I've never done it for this. Once I thought to do it for the parents of kids जिनके बच्चे डिसलेक्सिक हैं या इस तरह के कोई इश्यूज हैं, उनके लिए मैंने एक बार प्लान किया था एट दिस प्राइस. आई नेवर डन इट एट दिस प्राइस, बट आई लव टू डू इट, राइट? सो नाउ इट इज टाइम इज ओवर. In case you have any question and admin allows that we have more time, I can take the questions.
Yeah, we can take a few questions, 1 or 2 questions.
Okay.
So the experience has been phenomenal. People have experienced vibrations of the third eye, crown chakra. A lot of things have been released.
Okay, so why the heaviness? Why the heaviness, एक जो पहले हमारा एक सवाल था उसको भी मैं एड्रेस करूंगा. When this energy starts getting released, उसके बाद it gets accumulated at certain spaces. तो एक resistance होता है हमारा, right? इसको अगर हम repeat करते रहेंगे तो रिलीज हो जाएगा. So I'll be sharing soundcloud.com. soundcloud.com इसका एप्लीकेशन आप इंस्टॉल कर लो, उसमें अपना लॉगिन आईडी डाल दो, पासवर्ड डाल दो, एंड आई शेयर द लिंक ऑफ माय चैनल. उसमें इस तरह की बहुत सारी क्लियरिंग हैं जजमेंट्स के ऊपर. आप उसको ना लूप मोड में अप्लाई कर दो. जैसे वो मान लो 3 मिनट का है तो उसी में रिपीट का ऑप्शन होता है, उसको रिपीट लगाओ और वो 3 मिनट का खत्म होते दोबारा स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, फिर स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. उसको आप 15 मिनट सुनो, 20 मिनट सुनो, आधा घंटा सुनो. जितने भी मेरे क्लाइंट हैं उन सबको मैं ये एज ए टूल देता हूँ, उनको कस्टमाइज उनके लिए बना के देता हूँ जिनकी स्पेसिफिक रिक्वायरमेंट होती है. अदरवाइज जनरलाइज बहुत सारे बना के दिए हुए हैं, वो उतने ही इफेक्टिव हैं, राइट? यू कैन गो ऑन दैट soundcloud.com. उस चैनल से आप उसको सुन सकते हैं रेगुलरली. नाउ हैवीनेस होता है जब आप इसको रिपीटेडली सुनते रहोगे तो आपका हैवीनेस चला जाएगा. दैट इज वन. सेकंड इज समबडी आस्क्ड कि मैं काफ़ी रिलैक्स फील करता हूँ. इवन जब हम बहुत एक्सेस में एनर्जी को क्लियर करते हैं तो हमारे जो फिजिकल सेल्स हैं इट टेक्स सम टाइम टू रीशेप, राइट? तो बहुत ज़्यादा एनर्जी रिलीज होता है. यू मे आल्सो फील फिजिकली टायर्ड और उसका आउटकम ये होगा दैट यू मे गेट इनटू वेरी वेरी डीप स्लीप. आई वर्क विद समवन, आई विल बी शेयरिंग हिज वीडियो ऑन यूट्यूब शॉर्टली. उनका ना स्मोकिंग का एरिया था, 30 ईयर्स से ही वाज स्मोकिंग और मेरे साथ कोचिंग में थे वो करीब 1.5 साल से. एंड देन ही सेड कि मेरे को ना स्मोकिंग छोड़नी है, कुछ भी करने के लिए तैयार हूँ इसके लिए. मैंने कहा इफ यू आर हैविंग दैट विलिंगनेस तो छूट जाएगी. एंड वी हैड आई थिंक 3 सेशंस एंड ही कंप्लीटली डिड क्विट स्मोकिंग. अर्ज ही खत्म हो गया. नाउ व्हाट ही शेयर्ड, फर्स्ट सेशन जो हुआ जब उनका अर्ज के ऊपर हमने काम किया, अर्ज को रिलीज किया विच वाज नो डीपली रूटेड, ही सेड 2 दिन तक मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रही थी, राइट? सो इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ प्रोसेस, राइट? जब एक्सेस एनर्जी आपका रिलीज होता है, अनवांटेड एनर्जी रिलीज होता है, सो बॉडी के सेल्स दोबारा से सेटल होते हैं, राइट? सो दैट्स हाउ इन एक्सेस कॉन्शियस मैनुअल आल्सो they have mentioned that. So it is part of that process, right? So I think I have answered that query also. Any other question? Okay, so there are no questions. So thank you so much for giving your time, giving your listening, allowing me to work with you, allowing me to apply certain tools, which is my passion, right? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Anilji, thank you. So it was a phenomenal session. Don't you agree? A lot of clearing happening.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah, so it's been a wonderful experience having you all with us today. And you know, this couldn't be a better timing, especially when all this coronavirus and so much of fear and insecurities, you know. Having these kind of festival sessions, it's really, really awesome. So we have with us our next speaker, who's Dr. Ranjana. She'll be joining in another 5 minutes, so we have still time. Clearing session. Savita, I will let you know. What you can do is you can get in touch with the
We have Mavin
numbers.
Magic
I'll
link.
be sharing the numbers with you. I will just share the numbers with you.
Ruchi, we have Mavin Magic link.
You can get
Wherein
in touch with them. So this is Dr. Shabana Khan, 8130659463. This is Dr. Shabana Khan. And
Ruchi, we have Mavin Magic link available for anybody who wants to sign in for the session.
So you can get in touch with them and you can get all the details of the links and whatever you want from any other program also. You can ask them.
Ruchi, am I audible to you?
I'll be sharing Khushbu's number as well.
Am I audible?
0888848. Right. So does anybody want to ask? You can take a quick 5-minute break. I mean, you can just stretch. We have time. You want to, you know, go washroom anywhere, get your quick lunch and grab it. So we'll be starting exact at 2 o'clock. So it's 1:52 right now. We'll be starting at 2 o'clock.
We have a Mavin Magic link available.
How to join the Mavin Magic link. Okay,
I'll be sharing it.
Share the link also with you, Suruchi. Khushbu, can we share the link?
Ruchi, am I audible to you? Ruchi, am I audible?
Yes, Ritu, you're audible, so you can.
So can we have the link?
Share. How are the sessions opening up? Anything you want to like share? Anything? Koi bhi.
Little heaviness in the head, not as fresh as early one. Okay.
What I do is I unmute all of you.
So for those of you who are feeling heavy in your head, just tap your head.
It is vibrations are a combination of your thoughts and your feelings. So every time you generate a thought in your mind, it stimulates a command and it goes and generates certain chemicals in your brain that
Acha, acha, acha.
Okay. Ruchi, can I take it over from you?
Yeah, hi, Ritu is with us and she's going to create something very powerful. Ritu, please take over. Thank you, Savita, for acknowledging these wonderful sessions and lots of learning. Thank you so much. Ritu, can't hear you.
Can you hear? Hello? Am I audible?
Yes, Ritu, you're audible. Please go ahead. While we wait for Dr. Rachna. Ritu, you're not audible right now. Ritu, we can't hear you. हाँ, ये ऋतु की आवाज नहीं आ रही ना? नहीं, अब नहीं आ रही.
Release all the stuck energy that you are feeling in any part of your body. Just keep breathing deep, long, and slow. And as you're breathing in, soak in lot of positive energy, positive light. White light is flowing from top of your head to the tip of your toe. Just absorb the energy. As you're absorbing this energy, beautiful white light, just keep taking long, slow, and deep breaths. This beautiful white light is now going into every cell of your body and is removing any obstacles, any resistance that you might due to the release that your body wants to make. Just help it release. This white light is functioning like the tap water, the water from the shower, and helping you cleanse your system. As you're exhaling, feel all the stuckness, all the resistance release from all of your cells in the body. Now, take another long, deep, and slow breath. One more time. And release all the negative energy, all the blockages, resistances from your system. Feel deeply, slowly, and a long one. And at the same time, as you're releasing, exhaling, release all the negative energy. Do this process at least 5 times. Inhale and exhale. One more time. Inhale all the positivity, all the bright white light from the cosmos is filling you, nurturing you, nourishing you, cleansing your system at the same time. And every cell of your body is getting purified in this moment. Release all the heaviness, all the stuckness in your head, in your shoulders, in your jaws, in your lower back, upper back, stomach, gut, inner thighs, knees, all the joints. Just keep releasing as you're exhaling. Do this one more last time. Inhale and exhale. Slowly and very, very slowly, wrap the palms together. Put them on your eyes gently and open your eyes. And please share your experiences now. I hope all the heaviness is gone. Slowly, very, very slowly, come back. Good. That's nice, Avtar. That was the intention. So what exactly happened was, I'll just brief you. So when you did the access consciousness clearing statements, you actually went into releasing, your body went into releasing all the stuckness and dense energies. And when it is in the process of release, sometimes you are assisting also to release it. So it's like a fight between your resistance and the resistance of the body. Okay, it's trying to release. In some way, you're not accepted that release also. So there's this conflict which is happening, and the energy is not able to fully move out of your system because your brain takes time to process. Okay, so what we just did now was to release it from each of the cells. So for now, you're just calm, relaxed, and your body is at ease. Maybe you need more clearing statements. So that's okay, perfectly all right. Nothing gets done in a jiffy. So we'll keep practicing the access statements and other many modalities as we go along the journey. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being a hearty participant here. So up next we have Rachna. Rachna, are you there with us?
Ritu, it was a fantastic session, and we, this got as a bonus. This release from you. So God really wanted, universe really wanted, conspired Rachna to be late so that we could avail of this opportunity.
Okay. Is Rachna going to be late or she's here? I could have continued. I just thought she might be here.
Yeah.
Rachna. Okay. Hi, Rachna.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody.
Wonderful to see you again.
Yeah.
So,
likewise.
Thank you. So Ruchi would be introducing you, Rachna. I'm just
Thank
taking.
you.
Yeah, I'm just taking.
Yeah. Welcome, Dr. Rachna. It is a pleasure to
Thank
have you here. She is HOD at, she's, practicing holistic medicine, which is phenomenal these days, and a psychologist. She's working at Artemis Hospital and a beautiful human being. Today she's going to be talking about how to de-stress, which we really need today at times like COVID. Thank you for this beautiful session. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, Ruchi, for this beautiful introduction. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody is on some sort of a full stomach, because I hope we're not keeping you away from your lunchtime and everybody's managed to, kind of get something inside, so we can have a little fruitful session. So this is, the next 30 minutes, I'm going to keep it very interactive with you guys. So just a little brief about myself, just adding to what Ruchi said. So I'm a head of department at Artemis Hospital for Holistic Medicine and Counseling. I also have, place called the Mind and Wellness Studio at in Delhi, in South Delhi, in GK1. I'm the psychologist for Times of India. I do your Times of India daily column, online column, and also the psychologist for MTV. And I do a lot of routine dailies, TOI, HT every week. So having said that, why I was just saying all this is because I, having, been flooded with questions on how to manage this stressful time, which is a stressful time for all of us. This pandemic is a stressful, unprecedented stressful time for all of us. I have a presentation. So Khushbu, I'm assuming you're going to run the PPT?
Yes, Dr. Rachna, I'm sharing the...
Yeah. Okay, so could you just show them the first and the second slide? Because, I'm going to make this as interactive as possible. And you can please keep unmute. You can keep yourself even on unmute and keep asking the questions. You can keep writing the questions here. And yeah, so if you just, the second slide, please. You just keep it slideshow. Okay, while we're going through this, so I just want to ask everybody here. So I quickly want everybody to introspect a little bit, because I heard the previous speaker also before Ritu, and Ritu was marvelous, and he was fantastic. And I think it's very important session, because once you go back you need to have a takeaway versus just, listening to us, which you can in any case listen on YouTube now to everybody. So having said this, I want everybody to identify what is that is causing some stress for everybody today. So quickly, I want everybody to write down what is it that is, what is the main 2 or 3 things coming to your mind which is causing stress to you nowadays. Anybody, you can just start typing in. Okay, so anybody who wants to just share uncertainty, fair enough. Vinay, thank you for this. Anybody else? Quickly, what's coming to the top of your head, that what is it that's causing stress to most of us? Or family should be healthy. Yes, we're very concerned about the health. What else? So professional stress is there, financial stress is there. What else? Anybody else? Okay, so children, family, health, uncertainty, confinement. There is a lot of stress going on. So, I'd just like to share and explain to you what, we people have been conducting in a study now with respect to stress management and psychology. It's a very important time when, if you all realize, when we were suddenly had lockdown 1.0 and 2.0, we had this sudden sense of confinement. But having said that, with that sudden sense of confinement also, we were able to somehow manage, because we knew that the stress is limited, right? We knew that, oh, 2-3 hafte ki baat hai, and we're all going to get back to normal life. In fact, everybody took it in a very cheerful way, a beautiful, fantastic, positive messages, WhatsApp, so many stories were floating around, and people took fantastic charge of their life. A lot of people who had never spent time for years ever at home thought it's a fantastic time to spend family time and get off work or get on different kind of platforms for work. So new entrepreneurship came along. Although there was stress, but people managed it very well. Having said that, ever since, as we've been mapping the mind, ever since lockdown 3.0, 2.0, as it's 3.0, 4.0, and now 5.0 almost is coming up our way. What is happening is that there is a sudden sense, there is this sense of despair and disappointment, which all of us are dealing with, because there is a huge sense of insecurity, uncertainty, like what Vinay said, in the environment, which is financial, which is with respect to the health, because, we all know that anybody can fall sick at any hour. And also the sense of despair. Beyond, yes, there's a lot of sense of despair, and there is also a lot of anxiety and depression. Barring the people who are already facing anxiety and depression, we have people who have now started coming up with these issues: anxiety, depression, difficult sleeping patterns, not able to sleep at night, waking up late hours, having unrefreshed sleep, and so many other things altogether. Having said that, yes, we still, as a population, and we are understanding that this is here to stay and there is going to be a new normal to life. So we as a population have to learn to accept this challenge and take it in the long term. Now, coming back to the deck, Khushbu, if you could just show slide 6, please. Yeah. Next, please. Yeah. So if you just see, this is a beautiful depiction of how life was earlier, and then how life became, and life changed after what happened with COVID. Next, please. Yes. So, before COVID, people had a schedule. They could go to, they could go openly to the marketplace, socialize, meet people. Next, please. And of course, and now, as things are changing, there's a constant fear, confinement, no catching up with friends. All the malls and restaurants are opening up, but yet I think it's going to be a while before everybody starts venturing out. Next, please. So what is stress? Stress is our body's response to anything that disrupts our normal life and routine. It is basically the emotional and the physical way in which we respond to a situation. Next, please. तो हम सबको, आपने ये स्लाइड देखा, हम सबको समझ आ रहा है कि कुछ तनाव हम सबको है, किसी वजह से तनाव है, पर कुछ तनाव हम सबको है ना. I want you to understand तनाव क्या है? ऐसा कोई है जिसने कभी तनाव महसूस नहीं किया? Just type a yes on the screen, because we'd also love to hear from you. Okay, anybody who's never felt any stress or never felt a sense जिसे हम तनाव बोलते हैं? Yes, absolutely, stress is inevitable and we need to understand and we need to see how we are going to be dealing with it now. Okay, so having said this, I want all of you to understand that हर इंसान, next please, next slide please. Yes, this is something which everybody's been complaining about, that, you know, the stress has gone up because we don't have office staff, we don't have domestic staff, and, you know, it's a lot of burden. Next, please. Okay, next, please. Thank you, Vinay. Next, please. We'll have to go a little faster, Khushbu. Next slide, please, Khushbu. Okay, anyway, while she does get on to the next slide, I want all of you to answer this question. Like you all have said, that stress is inevitable and we all feel stressful at some point of time or the other. What is it that you feel when you're stressed? So I want everybody to start identifying the emotion. What is it that they feel when you feel stress? So तनाव जब महसूस होता है तो आपको क्या लगता है? Okay, you feel blocked, Vinay. Khushbu, may I have the next slide, please? Next and the next slide. Yeah. So depressed, sad, tense. Thank you for being so open in front of the audience. Rajneesh, don't like anything, helpless. Yes, Rakesh ji. Savita, restless. Go back, please, Khushbu. Go to slide 13, please, Khushbu. 14, actually. Yeah, that's it. Just leave it there. You can take the screen back onto me, Khushbu, after 14, please. Yeah. So what else do people feel? What else do people feel? Irritation. Okay. What else? Anyone else? Whoever is, everybody's got stress. But what is it that you feel? Next slide, Khushbu, please. Yeah. So anything else which everybody feels? Okay. So, you know, thank you, Khushbu, for this. So coming to identifying the symptoms of stress, please understand something. Stress we divide into, usually when we have stress levels, there could be 3 different stress levels: mild, moderate, and severe. So when we have mild stress, we only have symptoms of the mind. So we would have confusion of mind, समझ नहीं आ रहा है, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, sadness हो रहा है, मूड खराब है. जब स्ट्रेस का लेवल थोड़ा सा बढ़ जाता है, जब तनाव का स्तर बढ़ जाता है, जब मॉडरेट पे आ जाता है, तो हमको मेंटल सिम्टम्स के अलावा फिजिकल सिम्टम्स भी होने शुरू हो जाते हैं. फिजिकल सिम्टम्स यानी कि हेडेक्स होना, नींद में डिस्टर्बेंसेस आना, बॉडी एक्स होना, कहीं किसी का नजला जुकाम कभी ठीक ही नहीं होता. So all those symptoms start to occur. When we have, just wait, Khushbu, please. When we have these severe symptoms, at that time is the time when disease strikes us. So having said that, you would also be understanding that, you know, when our immunity is low, immunity is directly proportional to the stress. So when our immunity is low, automatically our stress, when the stress levels are higher, the immunity is going to crash. So please make sure that your stress levels at this time of the pandemic, which is going to be lasting a long time, the new normal is going to be long, please make sure that your stress levels are at a lower level so that your immunity stays high, and even if the virus is around you, it will not set into your system. It's very much like कि अगर घर में किसी को, एक इंसान को डायबिटीज है और उसके 4 बच्चे हैं, तो चारों को डायबिटीज नहीं होती या चारों को हाई ब्लड प्रेशर नहीं होता. जिसकी इम्यूनिटी थोड़ी बेहतर होती है, they are the ones who can manage their body and mind both better. Okay, so coming to exactly what you people said, we've divided the symptoms of stress, the emotional symptoms. Next, please, Khushbu. Next, please. Yeah, thank you. So cognitive means the mind symptoms. Then, yeah. So this is the difficulty in concentration, brooding, Stress and immunity, absolutely. Vinay, thank you for this. Grow hand in hand, and that is the reason why all of us should make extra efforts to keep our body strong with good exercises and our mind strong, so that the immune system stays well prepared, so that even if the virus is around you, you don't really get it. Okay, next slide, please, Khushbu. Thank you. So disturbances in sleep and appetite जो हम आजकल बहुत commonly देख रहे हैं, या तो बहुत ज़्यादा खाना खा रहे हैं लोग, या बहुत कम खा रहे हैं, या बहुत ज़्यादा नींद आ रही है या नींद नहीं आ रही है. So loss or gain of weight, aches, pains, palpitations, all these. Next, please. And of course, behavioral symptoms. माने कि मोटिवेशन आजकल सब कंप्लेन कर रहे हैं कि बहुत डिमोटिवेटेड फील करते हैं, मन नहीं करता कि क्या करें पूरा दिन भर. Increase in usage of alcohol, tobacco, caffeine, and any other substances. These are all negative coping strategies. What we are going to discuss in the next few minutes is the positive coping strategies. Okay, before I come to the management of stress, next please. I just want to ask everybody quickly, we are halfway through, so I wanted to talk to all of you about what is stress, क्या होता है, तनाव क्या होता है, कहाँ से आता है, और तनाव के symptoms क्या हैं. क्योंकि आप usually बहुत कम लोग हैं जो हमारे पास सीधा as at a doorstep at the doctor's clinic, बहुत कम लोग हैं जो कहते हैं कि तनाव बहुत ज्यादा है. अक्सर लोग symptoms के साथ आते हैं. सिर दर्द हैं जो जा नहीं रही हैं, नींद के पैटर्न्स हैं जो ठीक नहीं हो रहे हैं, गुस्सा बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा है, relationships खराब हो रहे हैं. So this is what starts happening. Now in the next 10-15 minutes, I am going to be looking at how are we going to manage this stress. So next please. So before we go on to seeing how we are going to manage this stress, okay, let's go through these slides. You can quickly read them. This is exactly what we've been talking about. Next, please. So like I said, that there is suddenly monotony, abundant time for ourselves. कुछ कईयों के पास बिल्कुल time नहीं है, कईयों के पास इतना time उन्हें समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करना है. जो लोग पहले family को enjoy कर रहे थे, अब उसी चीज से irritate हो रहे हैं. As you're seeing, the cases of domestic violence and divorce are like piling up like anything. Next, please. Next, please. Yes. Next, please. Next. Yeah, so that people can quickly go through what and identify what is it that they are feeling, because some people will be feeling a large part of these situations which we have written down. Next, please. Next, please. Okay, so yeah, this is something I would like you to do. If all of you have a pen and paper, please, all of you could, or take a picture of this or take a pen and paper and write this down for yourself. I want to give you people about 2-3 minutes to do this, please. So please write this down. What are your 3 main stressors at present? What are the 3 main changes you experience in life at this time? And how are you planning to change? We'll do the changes later. Only please answer the first 2. Everybody please go for it. I'm giving you 2 minutes. What are the main 3 stressors? हमारे को क्या तनाव है, किन चीजों से हो रहा है, और क्या ऐसी 3 चीजें हैं जो हम एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे हैं. So, right. So just wait there. Okay, let's wait for people to give us some answers. Although I promised you 2 minutes, let's just give you another few seconds, please. Ashiva, money flow, kids' future, fear to get corona, yourself. Okay, Rakesh ji. 1 second, please. So yeah, money flow. Okay, insecurity of job for my son. Okay, next, please. Please keep typing. Okay, so thank you all, 3 of you who answered this. Let's give a few more seconds. Eating more, sleeping pattern changes, more screen time. Yes, that is also becoming difficult for all of us. Lesser human contact, laziness, eating more. Exams, we don't know what is going to happen. A lot of children don't know their future, college going kids especially, or 12th standard kids. Indu says less eating. Yes, a lot of people are experiencing the emotion of anger, irritability, insomnia, money. Money seems to be a big issue nowadays with the economy crashing, professional difficulties, people having, merging. Yes, Vinay, I think you're happy if you're wanting to have to talk more to your wife. Yeah, but I think women can be rather demanding at this hour. Household chores, very, very tough. Okay, so I'm very happy that all of you, the purpose over here was for all of you to identify that what is it that is causing stress for you. See, please understand, जब तक हमको ये नहीं समझ आएगा कि किस चीज से हमें दिक्कत है, तो हम उस चीज का कभी भी solution ढूंढ नहीं पाएंगे. So I come to, please, next please. Next slide, please. Thank you. So we are going to divide this into self-related issues, how lives have got impacted. Work, couple, parenting, and elderly. So these are 5 areas which you're going to divide if you want to see how are you going to manage this stress. Okay, next please. So we've already dealt with some of these self-related issues of anxiety, hopelessness, feeling of confinement, constriction, low feeling. Next, please. So work-related issues, no demarcation of personal space, lack of discipline, and now people are going back to work, and there is a huge fear which people are coming out with that, what if I get the virus? Next, please. So please make sure that you divide your concerns into these 5 blocks. It will just become easier for you to solve them for your own. I'm just trying so that you people can, from this perspective, all of you can help your own self and solve certain amount of your own stresses. Next, please. Of course, we're having a lot of parenting issues. People have been complaining to how to engage their little ones at home. Teenagers are throwing tantrums. Next, please. Yes, elderly is a very big concern for all of us all over the world, because very tough to explain to them that not to step out, or else if we've explained to them, some of them are getting very anxious. And since they're not tech savvy, it's very difficult to keep them engaged. Next, please. Okay, next. We won't do this. We don't have time. Yes, so let's try to now in the next few minutes look at the solutions for a brighter side of life in this pandemic. Next, please. Next, please. I won't do the exercise. We don't have time. Yeah. So look at the ABC strategy. Thank you, Khushbu. So first is the awareness. So what we've been doing for the last 20 minutes is awareness, to understand what is happening to us. Then becomes the balance, and then the control, that we are going to take the controlling measures. Next, please. So awareness, next. What is causing the stress? And that's why I told you कि इनको 5 हिस्सों में divide कर दीजिए कि आपको तनाव कहाँ से आ रहा है. Self, work, family, या उसको bifurcate कर सकते हैं, whether it's parenting, whether it's a couple, or whether it's the elderly around. Balancing it, next. And the control. So we are going to talk about, although I know that, please show the awareness slide. Okay, awareness is Sham, we've been talking about awareness all throughout the last 20 minutes, that just to be aware of where is the stress coming from and what are the symptoms. Because a lot of people are not understanding कि मुझे बहुत, they are just simply coming and saying बहुत mood swings हो रहे हैं, या बहुत ज़्यादा गुस्सा आ रहे हैं, या बहुत frustration हो रही है. You need to understand that is just a symptom of the stress. Okay. So then is the balance, and then is the control. Of course, I think throughout, Mavin has been fantastic, and Shabana and Khushbu, both hats off to you to getting so many people together to deal with this crisis in a very beautiful way in your fest. So huge number of trainers, all the fantastic trainers have been giving fantastic strategies to control. I'm going to give you some very basic strategies. Let's go for it from the next slide. Next slide, please. Okay, so just look at this. So yeah, back please. Previous, yeah. So we are first going to look at ourselves, like what we, how are we going to manage stress for ourselves? So yes, some amount of social media distancing, very, very important. We cannot be on it all day long. Please make sure you watch news only twice a day, decluttering our heads with meditation, some beautiful meditations which have been offered in the Mavin course. And having said that, once the lockdown does get over, we have a beautiful retreat by the name of Mystic Journeys, which is taking you to different places in different cities to enjoy mind, body, and spirit equilibrium. That's going to happen post this. And fixing a schedule is what I've been telling on all the talks on the television, everywhere, every second day. I've been saying, please fix a schedule for yourself, keep a routine, do not stay away from the from your usual routine just because घर पे हैं. So बहुत late sona, बहुत late jagna can be very, very detrimental because it spoils your circadian rhythm. God has made us in a way that we are supposed to, wake up with the sun and sleep when it's dark. So please don't reverse cycles. अगर कर भी रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा Netflix देखने का मन भी कर रहा है, बहुत ऐसा कर भी रहे हैं, तो रात को 12 बजे से ऊपर ना लेट करें. So that becomes very, very important because that will keep your immune system also very well flourished and nurtured. And utilizing some time for some activity, some self-activity. See, this is a time which we've been constantly saying it's a time for rejuvenation, finding yourself. It's a time of recreation where everything's come down to ashes, and we're recreating a new normal for ourselves. So if all of us don't come out of this with some new some new normals for ourselves and some new principles, we will all be a foolish population. So in fact, I want, post this talk, please write down 5 takeaways, how we all wrote how it's impacted you. Now you please write down what are the changes that you're going to maintain for yourself in permanency. Please write these 3 things down, make you do it at the end of the session. Next, please. Yes, some beautiful tips to heal your relationship, because a lot of relationships are coming to a breakdown right now. Too much of physical being with each other, lack of physical spaces, lack of understanding. बहुत ज़्यादा उभर रही है इन दोनों में. This is happening for you to understand that this is the time to recreate a new relationship. So go evaluate, absorb the relationship now, whether that relationship is with you and your wife, with you and your spouse, or your kids, or your parents. It's time to rewrite new relationships. Next, please. Next slide, please. And of course, some fantastic, we always talk about parenting in the right way. Next, yeah. And next, please. Next. Next, please. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, all right. So, we're coming to the end of the presentation and the talk. And, like I promised that, the main purpose is for you to have some takeaways. So I want everybody to write 3 things, what is going to be the new you. See this, if we take this in a very right way and in a better sense, we all understand this our entire world needed to heal. That beautiful WhatsApp which came that the earth is shut down for repairs. So we were all shut down for repairs. So having said that, ab repair ho gaya, अब हमारा जो new है, what is the new version of ourselves has to be an absolutely, not an absolutely new, but a more loving version, a better version of ourselves, because we have had the time as an entire society to sit down, sit quietly, absorb, understand relationships, understand ourselves, understand what's causing stress, understand how to deal with it. So great, Vinay. We'll continue your workout. You're saying quickly, I want people to quickly, do this, where I want people to write down at least 3 things, what is going to be there, what is going to be incorporated in your new normal, in the new version of yourself. So someone said exercise, someone said loving, being more loving and being less angry, early to bed, that's your great, that will be a fantastic mantra for some people. Anyone else? Okay, meditation, self-care activity. So please also please put exercise, please put those goals down for yourself which are going to stay with you. Please don't put very large goals जो हम complete ही ना कर पाए कि मैं ये भी करूँगा वो भी करूँगा वो भी no. So right, so we are going to take, we are going to just ensure that we have new goals. I just have, I think, a minute left. So with that, I'm going to wind with a very simple exercise, maintaining the circadian rhythm, being mindful. Shabana, could you take me to that slide? There's this one slide, which is the 4:4 breathing. I'll tell you the slide number. It'll just help you. Because I just want them to do this particular exercise. It's slide 36, please. 36. Okay, before we wind this session, I want all of you to do this very simple exercise, which all of you can do at home at any point of time. It's a psychologically a certain exercise all over the world. It helps us, our nervous system. So this is 4:4 breathing. So basically what you need to do is 4:4 stands for 4 seconds. So 4 seconds के लिए आप inhale, this is a breathing cycle. 4 seconds के लिए आप inhale करेंगे, 4 seconds के लिए hold करेंगे, 4 seconds के लिए breath को release करेंगे. So let's go. So 4 seconds, let's inhale, then hold, then release. Inhale, hold, release. So 4:4:4. So inhale at the count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold at the count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale at the count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, inhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we can practice this particular breathing for about 5 minutes in the morning and 5 minutes in the evening, this is going to be fantastic for all of you people. And I promise you, your stress levels are going to stay a lot lower.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rachna, for such an awesome session.
Thank you, Ruchi.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Ruchi, for being so kind, and Shabana, and Mavin, and Kushbu, all of us. Thank you, Vinay, for being so interactive in this whole session. And like I said, I promised everybody, we have some beautiful retreats coming up post-COVID, so something to look forward to, called Mystic Journeys, which is their mind, body, soul retreat. So love you people to be a part of it. And I've just come up with my first book called Stress Diaries, which is going to be out shortly. It's by Bloomsbury. Bloomsbury requested me to write it, and it's all about how I'm going to manage stress now in the new way of life. Thank you so much. Thank you, and lots of love to all.
Thank you. And now I would like to introduce our next speaker, Ms. Jaya Verma. She's an entrepreneur, a counselor, pranic healer, and instructor. She's here with us today, and she's going to tell us more about how to clear your mind for better relationship. Thank you so much, Jaya, for joining in. Over to you.
Hi, Ruchi. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So we'll start today's session with a small presentation. One second, please. Let me just share my slides. Okay, so thank you, Mavin, for organizing such a beautiful session of putting in lots of modalities together and bringing under one platform for people who are more interested in knowing uh, what exactly is happening around us. It is making ourselves aware of what exactly is happening. So we'll start with my topic for today is decluttering our mind for better relationship. Now, when you look at this word, let this be also an interactive session. When we look at this terminology, it says decluttering our mind. Now, this beautiful mind of ours is a very, 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 very beautiful organ which the Supreme has created. Now, whatever we are registering is what we are holding up here. And then what happens is we create about 60 to 70,000 thought forms in a day. Now, these thought forms basically occupy the entire mind and makes it full. Now, what happens is when you take a glass, this is empty. When I pour water in it, it becomes full. And if I start pouring more and more, what happens is it starts to overflow and spills out. Now, this is how and why, what happens in relationship as we'll talk of. Now, when you look at something like what is relationship, can I request everybody to just switch on their videos, please, because it's actually looking on a blank screen. So when you look at what is relationship, so when we talk of relationship, relationship is nothing but self-love. A person who is not in a capacity to love thy own self, you actually feel we can love somebody around us or something which we are committed to. This is a point of contemplation. Take a minute, close your eyes, inhale and exhale, breathe. Inhale energy. As you exhale, exhale out all what is not required. As we are in the process of decluttering and dumping out of our system what is not required. So the first step to a good relationship is self-love. Visualize yourself, love yourself. You may be of what colored creed, you may be into business, into school, a teacher, a therapist. You may be a simple housewife, a homemaker. Do not underestimate yourself. All you want to do is love yourself. You are a creation of God. So when you love yourself, what happens is when we talk of energy, your energy within starts to pulsate. I'm sure each one of us who's here, and the moment you visualize yourself while closing your eyes, you can actually feel the vibration and the sensation in your whole physical body when you talk of self-love. So my friends, here it is, love yourself. The second step to a good relationship is unconditional love. How many times in our relationship? Now, when we talk of relationship, it can be brother and sister, it can be between siblings, it can be between a man and a woman, it can be even yourself and your colleagues, or if you are in business, if you are the boss, with your fellow people who are working for you. As simple as taking your relationship with the pets, with your plants. Have you seen a shift, a change in within yourself during this lockdown period? Because we are actually now tied up with nothing. right? So all we see is what is around us. But honestly, the key is in being unconditional. The third most important thing which we need to understand is trust and honesty. When we are honest to ourselves, we will be honest to others. Unless we trust ourselves, we cannot trust anybody. So as a matter of fact, when we talk and we counsel people, उसने ऐसे कर दिया, ये ऐसा है, वो ऐसा है. हर चीज में कुछ ना कुछ है. But ये क्यों ऐसा है? Because the insecurities, my friends, are within us. We are totally insecure inside. When you are inside hollow, you don't trust yourself. Okay, if I'll do this, oh, it may go wrong. If I do that, it may go wrong. Or it will be good for me, or whether it will be good for others. So when you have that doubt within yourself, what happens is, this is how we start reflecting when we see others. When we see others in this kind of thing, immediately what happens is we start to tell lies. Now, when you start telling lies and try to hide things, the relationship starts having a friction. Now, when I talk about all these things, resonate to any one relationship you know yourself you're struggling with. And try to put all these points within that, so that by the end of the session, you will feel yourself that wherever I'm missing out, try to work on those points. The fourth important thing is respecting others. What we have done in today's lifetime is we have taken everything for granted. So, believe you me, when you radiate an energy which is of respect or love towards somebody, suppose you're passing by a lane, and there's a vegetable vendor. You normally don't buy anything from him, but you just smile. He reciprocates. And as days go by, he starts wishing you. Now, what is that? That is unconditional love. You showed love, compassion towards the other person is showing respect towards you. Now, when this happens, is there a chance of having this friction? Very little. Then the most important becomes the point of concern in our relationship is there is no acceptance. With acceptance, we need to give people space. I like it this way. I want it this way. So it should run in this manner. The moment we start doing this, my friends, what happens is, हमारे रिश्तों में दरार आना शुरू हो जाता है. Similarly, क्योंकि दूसरे के लिए हमें respect नहीं है. जब respect नहीं होगी, how are we going to trust each other? एक दूसरे को जब trust नहीं कर पा रहे, तो प्यार तो बहुत दूर की बात है. और जब हम प्यार करते हैं, तो प्यार में हम क्या करते हैं? हम expectation को डालते हैं कि भाई, this is the way I wanted this to happen. Oh, I've been, taking care of my children for so long. But what's happening? They don't bother about me. How am I doing? What is happening with me? Do you resonate with this? Put a thumbs up in case you do that on your chat, please. Now, coming to the last point is communication. In relationship, anything which turns sour is because of non-connecting and very poor communication. We do not communicate. We are always fearful कि हम उसे ऐसे बता देंगे तो उसे बुरा लग जाएगा. If you correct that same thing at the right time, at the right period, this is not what is going to happen. So coming to the next part, What is love? हमने रिलेशनशिप की बात करी, सेल्फ लव की बात करी, लव की बात करी, उसके दायरों की बात करी. अब बात करते हैं what is love. Now a very beautiful scholar, or a Chinese scholar, has written, being deeply loved by someone gives you strength, while loving someone deeply gives you courage. बहुत ही गहरी लाइन है, बहुत ही इसमें गहरापन है. You can love anybody, right? Love is nothing but emotions with a lot of affection. हमारा प्यार जैसे अंदर से उमड़ उमड़ के बाहर आता है. So it is something which flows out. The moment you look into a beautiful picture is here, right here, a man and a woman sitting together. When we look at it, we feel the emotion of love. The vibrations, what they are sending is a very happy couple sending out waves and emotions of love. Now, when you talk of love and emotions, now love, my friends, is normally in English language a noun. But here I've written, love is a verb, a two-way action. Now in love, what happens is we have taken things for granted. When we have taken things for granted, what is happening is it is becoming an eyesore. Now, when it becomes an eyesore, we start to get irritated fast. We start fights. Because what's happening is, if you go back to the first slide, decluttering your mind. Our mind is completely full, jammed with expectations, jammed with emotions. मैंने उससे प्यार किया तो ऐसे होना चाहिए. Now love is a two-way traffic. You give love, you receive love. You do not respect the other person, you do not get respect. When you move on to yet another aspect of love, which is called selfless. Love is selfless. Now, why love has to be selfless is because अगर आपने कुछ उम्मीद रखी, जब आप उम्मीद रखेंगे तो होगा क्या? You will feel let down. You will feel there is something which should have been there and it's not coming. When you look at your spouse, when you look at your friends, oh, I do so much for them. Now, am I being returned with that kind of love? If the answer of that question is no, my friends, then take a deep breath and think, what have we been doing from the past? क्या हम उस चीज को सेम तरीके से कर रहे हैं जो पॉइंट्स मैंने आपसे बात करे? When we look at a situation of love in today's time and scenario, love has become nothing but an article, an instrument wherein we want return. हमें return में कुछ चाहिए. Otherwise, love goes out of the window. Out it goes. After a few days, few years, okay, oof, shh, it goes. We need reciprocation. We want people to reciprocate. मैंने आज आपके साथ एक सेशन किया. मेरी उम्मीद बनेगी कि आप मुझे कमेंट्स दें. आप मुझे कहें कि अच्छा था या बुरा था या अपनी एडवाइस दें. Now, when this happens, what happens is we have expectations. Expectation is the first thing which brings down the love. Now, Mavin is organizing, a very simple example. A Mavin is organizing something which will benefit millions of people. It will be, what are they gaining? When they give, they are entitled to receive. This is the law of giving. When you give, you are entitled to receive. In love, we are always thinking of reward. कि भाई मैंने इतनी सेवा अपनी सास की करी, इतना मैंने अपने इन-लॉज का काम किया, ये प्रॉपर्टी तो मेरे नाम होनी ही चाहिए, right? Yeah, you have been investing so much of time, your energy on your children. They grow up, they become perfect humans. They are doing well in their life. But what happens is, you want that each time they achieve something, they should give you a call and tell you that, boss, thank you for taking care of me. Thank you. अगर आप नहीं करते तो शायद मेरा क्या होता. So we are always looking at reward. That is the reason, my friend, the bubble of the energy of love is flowing out of our system again and again. Now in pranic healing, since I'm a pranic healing therapist, what we have learned is energy follows thought. So wherever you put in your energy, the universe will help you manifest that energy, right? So with these points, just try to contemplate. And in the end, let's discuss a few points so that, we are also clear. Now, what are the techniques, what we can use to declutter our mind? The moment we will declutter, the brain has a beautiful heart inside it, if you look at the slide. Now what's happening is, we are all running for peace. हमें शांति चाहिए, हमें चिक नहीं चाहिए. We want peaceful relationship. We want very smooth working with the children. We want very nice relationship at work, office, even with our domestic helps. The answer, my friends, is that we need to now, right now, लॉकडाउन ने हमें एक चीज बहुत अच्छे से सिखाई है, और वो क्या सिखाई है? To detach yourself. By detaching, I mean, does not mean that, you leave everybody. We are not supposed, we are in a family, so we are not leaving everybody. Now, by detaching, what we are doing is, we are not overpowering our mind, our thoughts with the relationship. आपने एक बार ही उसको बता दिया, you felt this is what it is, you communicated. Now leave it for the other person to take a call and decide for themselves what is going to happen, right? Then letting go. In most relationship, and the mind is full of holding up. We hold up things. We do not let go. हम बोल देते हैं सिर्फ कि हमने आपको माफ किया, तो क्या हम उसको माफ करते हैं? हम हमेशा एक मौके की तलाश में होते हैं, उस मौके की तलाश में जब हमें मौका मिले और हम दोबारा से उसको हम नीचा दिखाएं, या जो भी प्रॉब्लम हुई हो उसको हम काउंटर करें. द थर्ड मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग इज, इन दोनों चीजों से तब तक आपको फायदा नहीं होगा जब तक आप फॉरगिव नहीं करेंगे. फॉरगिवनेस इज बोथ इंटरनल एंड एक्सटर्नल. मुंह से, जीभ से, जिह्वा से हमने बोल दिया कि ठीक है मैंने आपको माफ किया, पर दिल से और दिमाग से हमने माफ नहीं किया. This will keep on holding on to us for times and times. Now, being an energy healer and a therapist, what this does is, it causes more and more of congestion. And when it causes more and more of congestion, अगर हम एक normal case में भी congestion को समझें, तो congestion क्या होता है? जब हमारे को कभी हमको नज़ला जुकाम हो जाता है, and we go to a doctor and he says or she says that you have congestion. Now, congestion means there is something which is building up and building up. अंत में क्या होता है? साइनस हो जाता है लोगों को, या लंग्स भर जाते हैं. Now, when all this keeps on accumulating, what happens is, it causes lots of congestion. In this congestion, हमारा सब सिस्टम जाम हो जाता है. ऐसे जब ये जाम हो जाता है, किस चीज पे हमारी physical body पे. Stress, my friends, is nothing. You go to a doctor, you tell him that you are unable to digest. Every time you have to go to you eat, you go to the washroom. You do a food intolerance test, कुछ नहीं निकलता है. Doctor simply लिख देता है आप stressed हैं. भाई किस बात का stress? Because हम too much attached हैं, let go नहीं करते हैं. And let go की तो बात ही बात में आती है. Forgive करना बिल्कुल भूल चुके हैं. Now in turn, what's happening is we are harming our own selves. आपने चिल्लाया, चीखा, आपको लगा आपने वेंट आउट कर दिया. नहीं, दूसरे ने रिएक्ट ही नहीं करा. सो वो एनर्जी जो गई, वो बाउंस बैक किसके पास आई? हमारे पास. और जब वो बाउंस बैक करती है, सो लुक एट दिस. When I point a finger at somebody, 3 fingers are pointing towards me. That means if I'm radiating anger, irritation towards somebody, what will come back to me? Anger, fear, and anxiety. But many, many times, multifold. So moving on, how to become a better partner. Now this part, Hanji.
Jayaji, this is Ritu Saraf. I think we just have about 3-4 minutes left. So I think we can also open up for the final comments.
Yeah, okay. I started about 5 minutes late in 2:50.
Okay. I'm just letting you know so that you can complete it properly.
Yeah. So how do we proceed by becoming a better person, a better human being in all the situations which are there? So the slide says it all. We need to apologize in case we have done something bad. Think before you respond. Be affectionate. Compliment each other. बच्चों को compliments दीजिए, डांटिए नहीं. Have a positive attitude. Value their opinion. Give them that space. Be grateful. And above all, to top it all with the icing, have unconditional love. Now, I would really wanted to tell all of you that, all the speakers here would lead you to something called very, very simple things, simple activities of being mindful with the right things. Breathe. We are in lockdown. कहाँ इतना nature देखने की time मिली थी? So breathe in the atmosphere. Pay attention to all your senses. Be aware. Empty your mind. Take few moments. अगर ये 70,000 thoughts बंद हो जाएं, तो होगा क्या? That a person will be not alive. So these thoughts will always be there. But we need to shift our awareness. Practice. Be non-judgmental. Listen. If you get an opportunity, walk out. Forgive yourself if you are having negative thoughts. Be grateful and go easy on yourself. And be aware of all the things, all the beautiful things which are around us. With this session, what we'll do is we will close our session with a beautiful forgiveness prayer. Close your eyes, take a few deep breaths, inhale and exhale. I will say the prayer, just visualize 2 or 3 people who are actually troubling you, right? And they have actually hurt you in the past. So when we do that, just visualize them and raise your hands, something like this when you bless somebody. Visualize them standing right in front of you. Put one hand on your heart, tap it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Raise your hands. Project only love. Inhale and exhale. We are all children of God. I ask for your forgiveness for the hurt and pain I have caused you. Please forgive me for my mistakes, because these were not intentional. However, it has caused pain and suffering to both of us. Please release this pain and anguish and forgive me and let go. Let there be only mercy and compassion between us. I release and let go. Now visualize these people, flood their energy with lots and lots of pink energy, energy of love, mercy and compassion. Visualize them turning away from you, moving as if into the clouds, into the mist. Release and let go now. Parallelly, let us now ask for forgiveness. We are all children of God. We all have done our bit of mistakes. Let us now forgive these people who are causing this mistrust, this pain and anguish. Release them. Release them out of your system. Let go. Bless them with lots and lots of love, compassion, and mercy towards you. Let there be only peace. Let there be only love. Inhale and exhale. Release and let go. Let there be blooming, blushing, full of love. Let there be only peace, harmony all around us. The moment your energy is full of love and giving, my friends, what happens is you are entitled to receive more. So thank you, Mavin, for giving us this opportunity for a beautiful platform such as this to involve people into understanding and knowing what exactly we are going through. Now, in case anybody would like to connect for counseling, that is called an external one-to-one session, or a pranic psychotherapy healing, which will be taken care of as healing internally, please connect with Mavin and they will connect back to us. Thank you so much. Over to Ritu. Ritu. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jayaji. It was a beautiful session.
Thank you.
And I'm sure, each of the participants have benefited. There's only one question, if you would just answer before you leave.
Yes, yeah.
Are there also part of self-consciousness and self-reflecting, looking inward so that we can release the areas of peace? I'm not really getting the question. It's from Pinaki ji. Are these also part of self-consciousness and self-reflecting, looking inward so that we can release areas of peace?
Exactly. Now what happens is whatever is coming out of us is a reflection of what we are inside actually. So if you have lots of anger around you, look inwards. The moment you look inwards, you'll be able to release, you will understand that this is what my thing is. So when I started the session, maybe with those slides, people can resonate that what is happening with us. So step one, अगर अंदर से आ रहा है, हर चीज हमें अंदर से आ रही है. So when you look at a reflection, or whatever is happening around us is a reflection of what exactly we are inside.
Perfect. Right? Thank you so much. Thank you for taking out time and really contributing in such a huge manner. Thank you.
Thank you. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Lots of love to all of you. Bye-bye.
Take care. So much.
Thank you.
Up next, we have with us our next speaker, Piyush. Piyush, are you there?
Yeah, she's there.
Hi, Piyush. Welcome. Can we see you?
She's there.
Yes. Hi, Ritu.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah. Thank you, Mavin. Thank you, Ruchi. Thank you, Ritu. I see a lot of people I know. I am
Okay,
so
great.
happy to be here.
I'm so happy to see you after such a long time. My
Yeah.
dear friends, let me introduce you to Dr. Piyush Bhatia. She's a life coach and motivational speaker. And today she's going to speak about chakra healing, how to unleash the power of chakras to live an ultimate life. So we're looking forward. Piyush, over to you.
Thank you, Ritu. Thank you, Mavin, for giving me this opportunity. And Shabana, um, everybody. So I'm forgetting a few names.
Ruchi and Khushbu.
Khushbu. Ruchi, so I really acknowledged. Okay, let's get down to business. So I'm a life coach and I also have my own school wherein I am training people for a year. In the end, they get trained to be a life coach, a business coach, and Reiki trainers. And that's about me. So let's get down to chakras. That's what you are all here about. So I've been talking about chakras. I really love these energy centers. But why? Why am I talking about them? What is so good about them? How they affect us? What's the purpose? Why are they here? Okay, so one thing which can alter your career, your money reality, your well-being, your relationships is chakras. And you have that power within you. You know, like, so let's start with how it goes. So maybe, I don't know how many of you know that we have a physical body and then we have an energy body. So like you have kidneys in your physical body, same way you have chakras in your uh, energy body. So we, how many of you have seen this movie called Koi Mil Gaya? उसमें एक जादू था, उसको सनलाइट चाहिए होती थी अपने आप को रिजुविनेट करने के लिए. अभी हमारे साथ भी ये जादू होता है. We sleep in the night, we are so tired and morning we get up and we are totally fresh. क्या जादू होता है रात को? So वो जादू होता है कॉस्मिक एनर्जी का, जो आप इस पिक्चर में देख रहे हो. The cosmic energy comes from the cosmos, that's the divine energy, and it comes to reaches our system and it enters our energy body from the crown chakra. That's the top of your head. और हमारी बॉडी में 72,000 नाड़ीज हैं. And if you physically open them, you will not see a nadi, but this is in the energy body. And these are 7,200 nadis. They start from the Brahmanand, which is the top of your head. Okay, and they spread like roots and shoots inside your body, in the energy body. I'm talking about energy body right now. So every disease, my friends, understand, everything, every emotion, every disease, everything which happens comes into your energy body first and then it enters your physical body. तो अपने आप को heal करना है ना, तो heal your energy body. What do these pranic healers or Reiki healers, what do? They cleanse your energy body. Okay? So balancing of chakras is very important for balancing your life. All our relationships, money, self-confidence, health, all are related to blockage in these chakras. और chakras block कैसे होते हैं? Chakras block होते हैं by emotions. It's like AC के filters देखे हैं ना? So let me show you how these chakras look like. So these are the chakras we'll be talking about. This is how a chakra looks like. This is a child's chakra and that's a adult chakra. So chakras are like, they are like the filters of your AC. जैसे AC के filters block हो जाते हैं ना, same way your chakras get blocked by emotions. So in our body there are more chakras. There are 114 chakras, but we will be talking about only 7 main chakras in your body. Chakras actually वो point होते हैं जहां पर नाड़ीज आकर जुड़ती हैं. So they stem out from there or they join there, whichever way you can say, and that's the point where these chakras are associated. और ये chakras देखने में हम चक्कर कहते हैं इनको कि ये round हैं, ये घूमते हैं, but they conical shape के होते हैं. Okay. We can't see them with, so these are all clairvoyant and all these types of energies. अब एक cameras आए हैं, Kirlian cameras कहते हैं, जिनसे हमारे chakras में, और हर chakra का color होता है. So they can take out a picture and show you which chakra is not working, which is overworking, whatever is happening in your energy system. So अगर वो जानना हो तो that's the way. So these are, अच्छा एक बात, before we move on to chakras, I want you to understand why these chakras are required. गाइस एक बात बताओ, अगर आपके घर में पावर हाउस से लाइट आ रही है, पावर हाउस से लाइट आ रही है, तो आपके जितने भी इक्विपमेंट्स होंगे वो फूक जाएंगे, जल जाएंगे, क्योंकि वो इतनी एनर्जी को हैंडल नहीं कर पाएंगे. Same way with these chakras. When the cosmic energy is entering from the top of your head, your body is not prepared or is not capable to handle so much of cosmic energy. So these chakras are the energy regulators. ये आपकी उस वो जैसे वो पावर हाउस से आ रही है ना इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, उसको रेगुलेट करते हैं so that आपको उतनी मिले जितनी आपको जरूरत है. So these are the energy regulators. So they are these, each chakra is connected to different organs of your body. different organs से connected हैं, और जिस चक्रा में ब्लॉकेज होगी, जिस चक्रा में पंगा होगा, उसी चक्रा से रिलेटेड ऑर्गन में प्रॉब्लम शुरू हो जाएगी. सिंपल टेक्निक है, ठीक है. सो और जब ये चक्रास ओपन होते हैं, अलाइंड होते हैं, तो लाइफ फ्लो में रहती है. तो today I am going to teach you, I am going to tell you, actually teach क्या करूंगी, I am going to tell you about location क्या है हर चक्रा की, उनका कलर क्या है, because हर चक्रा का अपना कलर है, हर चक्रा की अपनी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है. या एमी नहीं हमारी बॉडी में, they are not some spiritual hocus pocus I'm talking about. They're very responsible things. And how to know they are blocked, and what is the harm when they are blocked, and simple techniques that you can do at home to unblock your chakras. Do you ready? Huh? So please type in the chat box so I know कि कोई response हो रहा है, कुछ हो रहा है वहां पर. So are you all ready?
Ready.
Okay, great, ready. So let's start with Mooladhara. That's your first chakra, and it is located at the base of your spine, right? और हर चक्र का ना अपना एलिमेंट होता है. सो आई विल बी शेयरिंग मैक्सिमम इंफॉर्मेशन व्हाट आई कैन. आई जस्ट हैव 20-25 मिनट्स, सो व्हाटएवर आई कैन शेयर आई विल गिव यू. सो मूलाधारा का एलिमेंट होता है. सो हम लोग पंचभूत से बने हैं. रिमेंबर, 5 एलिमेंट से बने हैं. हमें कहते हैं ना पंचभूत, पंच तत्वों से बने हो तुम. तो ये पांचों तत्व हमारे चक्रा से रिप्रेजेंटेड होते हैं. तो मूलाधारा चक्रा इज योर अर्थ एलिमेंट, और इसका कलर रेड होता है. और ये ब्लॉक कैसे होता है? जब फियर आता है. फियर इमोशन जो है वो इसको ब्लॉक कर सकती है. इस चक्र की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी क्या है? इस चक्र की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है स्टेबिलिटी. हाँ, इसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है हमारा सर्वाइवल, हमारी सेफ्टी, हमारी सिक्योरिटी. जो भी आपको फियर्स लग रहे हैं, जो आपको टेंशंस हो रही हैं, अभी जो कोविड हो रहा है उसमें जिन लोगों को ज्यादा फियर लग रहा है और फियर के कारण एंजाइटी अटैक्स हो रहे हैं, बहुत सारे लोगों को डिप्रेशन हो रहा है, ऑल दैट, इट्स ऑल रिलेटेड टू योर रूट चक्रा. व्हेन योर रूट इज वीक, व्हेन योर फाउंडेशन इज वीक, ऑफ कोर्स कोई भी तूफान आके आपको हिला देगा. तो जरा सा भी तूफान आएगा आप पूरा हिलने लगोगे, बिकॉज योर फाउंडेशन इज वीक. एंड इफ दिस चक्रा इज बैलेंस्ड, देन देयर इज ईज इन लाइफ, देन यू हैव लेस फियर, यू हैव लेस वरी. और जब ये ओवर एक्टिव होता है, अगर यही चक्र ओवर एक्टिव होता है, तो आप ग्रीडी होते हैं, बहुत मेटेरियलिस्टिक होते हैं, आप पावर हंग्री हो जाते हैं. और जब ये चक्र ब्लॉक्ड होता है, सो वन थिंग इज इट्स बैलेंस्ड, वन इज इट इज ओवर एक्टिव, वन इट इज ब्लॉक्ड. ठीक है. और जब ये ब्लॉक्ड होता है तो यू फील फियर, यू फील एंजाइटीज. दैट्स व्हाट हैपेंस. और इससे अगर इस चक्र को अगर बैलेंस करना है, सिंपल टेक्निक बताऊं, go walk on the grass for 20 minutes every day. Walk on the grass barefoot 20 minutes every day. It will open your root chakra. Second thing you can do is jog, या एक जगह पर खड़े होके marching. So this will help you to balance your root chakra. Got it? Let's move on to the second chakra. ये इनके ना ये जो लम वम है, don't worry about those, because those are the beej mantras. These we use when we are trying to balance the chakras. This is another technique with which you can balance your chakras by using the beej mantras. So every chakra has a beej mantra. So beej mantra for root chakra is Lam. So you can chant Lam, say 21 times on each chakra, Lam on root chakra, and balance it. Second chakra is the sacral chakra, और इसका एलिमेंट है वाटर. वाटर एलिमेंट है और इसका कलर है ऑरेंज. वाटर एनर्जी क्या होती है? फ्लो, बहना बहना बहना. और ये जो एलिमेंट, ये जो चक्रा है, ये ब्लॉक होता है शेम से, गिल्ट से. Those are the things. और इसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी क्या है? इसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है सेक्सुअलिटी, बिकॉज इट्स योर सेक्सुअल चक्रा. अब इसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी सेक्सुअलिटी है, और सेक्सुअल एनर्जी इज द सेम एनर्जी विच वी कैन यूज फॉर क्रिएशन ऑल्सो. एक ही एनर्जी हमारी बॉडी में, चाहे उसको हम सेक्स के तरीके से सेक्सुअली यूज कर लें या हम उसको क्रिएटिवली यूज कर लें टू क्रिएट समथिंग बिग. सो इट्स द सेम एनर्जी. सो दिस चक्रा इज रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर क्रिएटिविटी एंड फॉर सेक्सुअलिटी. और जब ये चक्रा बैलेंस्ड होता है, you feel passionate about whatever you're doing, you're very creative. और यही चक्रा जब ब्लॉक होता है तो आपको पता है क्या क्या बीमारियां हो सकती हैं. You can have OCD, you feel isolated, you feel low libido, you feel uninspired in life, and there is a huge feeling of guilt there. और overactive हो जाए तो sexual addictions हो जाती हैं. You start manipulating and you only thinking about me, self fulfillment, मेरा. अगर इस चक्रा को बैलेंस करना है ना, सिंपल, इट्स अ वेरी फेमिनिन चक्रा, और इसको बैलेंस करने का तरीका है डांस. सो डांस माय फ्रेंड्स, डांसिंग is the or actually इसको आप लोग there are other ways also. So you can use yoga postures. I'm a yoga trained also, so I know there are very, very beautiful yoga postures which can use to open your chakras. Then there is aromatherapy. Then there is, some people use can use ये जो होते हैं अपने crystals. So all these are things, right? Then comes your third chakra, which is your solar plexus. And solar plexus is the fire element, and it is blocked by shame. It's blocked by shame, and इसकी responsibility होती है आपकी will power और आपका wisdom, क्योंकि this chakra is all about personal power. It's all about personal power, और ये चक्रा आपके navel से 2 इंच ऊपर होता है. Okay? और अगर ये चक्रा बैलेंस होता है तो आप कॉन्फिडेंट होते हैं, आप एम्बिशियस होते हैं, you have a drive, you have positive self image. That's who you are. You're full of personal confidence and you are very confident. You have a positive self image, right? But if this chakra is blocked, then you will have low self esteem. You will be in shame. You will feel like a victim mentality, inferiority complex, indecisiveness. बहुत सारे टीनेजर्स में ये चक्रा ब्लॉक्ड होता है और वो इन्हीं चीजों से गुजरते हैं. दे फील इंफीरियर, दे फील इनडिसाइसिव, दे फील लो सेल्फ एस्टीम and shame in their life. That's what is this chakra all about. और अगर ये चक्रा overactive हो जाए तो you become overly critical, you become a perfectionist, you become power hungry, because this chakra is about power. This chakra is about control. So control issues भी इस चक्रा से related हैं. Either you're trying to control people relationships में, because this chakra is imbalanced. So if either you're trying to control people or you're getting controlled by somebody, this chakra is the root cause for that. और इसके लिए एक्टिविटी अगर करनी है ना, तो सबसे मजेदार चीज है कि अर्ली मॉर्निंग गेट अप and 1 hour after sunrise, after sunrise, say if sunrise is at 5:30 nowadays, so till 6:30 be in the sun. Actually वो आपके सारे चक्रास के लिए अच्छा है, बट इसके लिए बहुत अच्छा है. और एक मेरे को अभी अचानक से याद आ गया है, warrior pose is a very, very good yoga asan which you can use for this and you can find all these asanas on YouTube, right? Let's move on to the central chakra. इसके ऊपर 3 चक्रा हैं, इसके नीचे 3 चक्रा हैं, और ये सेंटर में है, and the most important chakra. और आजकल जो हम बहुत यूज कर रहे हैं, and it's opening up for people because the earth's energies are shifting. We are shifting into 5th dimension, and 5th dimension is all about heart. It's all about compassion. It's all about connecting the physical and the spiritual. So ऊपर के जो 3 चक्रास होते हैं आपके, वो आपके spiritual हेल्थ के लिए होते हैं, और नीचे के जो 3 चक्रास होते हैं वो आपके सर्वाइवल के लिए होते हैं, आपके फिजिकल बॉडी के लिए होते हैं. नीचे के जो 3 चक्रास हैं, they are related to money, they are related to power, they are related to sex. 3 मेन चीजें हमारी लाइफ की. एंड ऊपर के जो तीनों चक्रास हैं, they are related to your awakening, your higher powers. Okay, सो इस चक्रा का कलर है ग्रीन और इसका एलिमेंट है एयर, एंड दिस गेट्स ब्लॉक्ड बाय ग्रीफ एंड पेन। ठीक है, इस चक्र की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी क्या है? इस चक्र की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है लव, कंपैशन, अवेकनिंग, फिजिकल और स्पिरिचुअल की मीटिंग, दोनों की मीटिंग सेंटर में। और जब ये चक्र ओपन होता है ना, you are totally love, you are tolerant, you are peaceful, you are in high vibration, you are compassionate. That's the power you have. Okay, but if this chakra gets blocked, I said it gets blocked by grief, it gets blocked by pain. अगर ये block हो गया तो grief, intolerance, trust issues बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं। जिनको भी trust issues होते हैं वो heart chakra totally blocked होता है। और अगर ये overactive हो गया, jealousy, co-dependence, clingy हो जाते हैं, over apologizing, माफी मांगते रहते हैं हर समय, and they'll give too much. I'm a doormat kind of a thing, you know. And activity पता है क्या है इसको open करने की? Nature का color क्या है? Green. Everywhere you see, nature is showing you, I love you, I love you, I love you. That's the color of nature. So nature के साथ रहें। दूसरी चीज, बच्चों के साथ time spend करें। तीसरी चीज, pets के साथ time spend करें। This will all open up your heart chakra, my friends. It will open up your heart chakra. It's such a beautiful, beautiful thing. Then comes your throat chakra, right? And throat is, the color is blue and उसका element ether होता है। और ये जो चक्रा है ये, this is blocked by lies, झूठ से blocked होता है। इसकी responsibility क्या है? इसकी responsibility है truth की, इसकी responsibility है सच, इसकी responsibility है communication। अब अगर ये open होता है तो you speak your truth, you can speak your truth, you are open, you can say anything, you are ready to say no also, okay. But अगर ये block होता है, then you become very secretive, you are misunderstanding, you are actually misunderstood, okay. और जब ये ओपन होता है तो आप एक बहुत बढ़िया लिसनर होते हैं, आपकी कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स बहुत अच्छे होते हैं, आप अपना सच बोल पाते हैं। और जब ये ब्लॉक्ड होता है तो यू आर सीक्रेटिव, यू आर मिसअंडरस्टूड, देयर इज लैक ऑफ फोकस एंड यू आर डिसऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि इसका सबसे बड़ा कनेक्शन आपकी इंटेग्रिटी के साथ है, राइट। और जब ये ओवर एक्टिव हो जाए तो आप लाउड होते हैं। लुक एट मी, I am talking so loudly today. So इसको overactive है, ठीक करेंगे। Loud होते हैं, opinionated होते हैं, then you love gossiping. I don't do that. And use harsh words. Use harsh words and also you interrupt people in the middle. बीच में देखा ना, कुछ लोगों को बीच में घुस के बात करने की कोशिश करते हैं, and they will use very harsh words. They are like that. उनका कसूर नहीं है, उनका ये blocked होता है, ये overactive होता है। इसको अगर आपने ठीक करना है तो इसका सबसे बढ़िया तरीका है हमिंग। हम, इसका बीज मंत्र भी हम है, तो हमिंग रियली हेल्प्स। हमिंग helps in this chakra. Singing also helps to open this chakra, okay. And then let's come to the ajna. Ajna is the third eye chakra, your third eye chakra. ये इंडिगो कलर का होता है और इसका एलिमेंट होता है स्पेस, right? And it gets blocked by illusion. Illusion किस बात का? Illusion that we are all divided, we are not one. तुम मुझसे अलग हो, मैं तुमसे अलग हूँ. That's an illusion, na? We are all connected in this universe. We are all bachas of that same powerhouse. So that illusion blocks this chakra, okay. And इस चक्रा की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है इंट्यूशन, इस चक्रा की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है विजडम, इस चक्रा की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है स्पिरिचुअल अवेयरनेस, इस चक्रा की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है इनसाइट्स, राइट. सो इफ इट इज ओपन, वी आर इंट्यूटिव, हाँ, you have a clear vision what you want to be, what you want to do, you can see beyond the physical, you have clear thoughts, एकदम clearly पता होता है मुझे क्या चाहिए, क्या करना है. और अगर यही चक्रा ब्लॉक हो जाए तो जजमेंट पुअर हो जाती है, इल्यूजन्स होने लगते हैं, लैक ऑफ इमेजिनेशन होती है, यू कैंट सी, देयर इज नो फोरसाइट, एंड देन यू कैन ओनली सी दिस फिजिकल रियलिटी जो आसपास दिख रहा है. आप ये समझ ही नहीं पाते कि आप फिजिकल के बियॉन्ड भी कुछ हैं. वी नो दैट वी आर नॉट spiritual being. We are not physical beings having a spiritual experience sitting in this spiritual fair. We are actually spiritual beings having a physical experience on this earth, right? और इसको अगर यही चक्र ओवर एक्टिव हो जाए तो आपको hallucinations होने लगती हैं, आपको nightmares होने लगते हैं, आपको obsessiveness होने लगती है. तो इस चक्र को अगर आपने बैलेंस करना है तो उसके लिए बहुत जरूरी है कि आप झुकें. झुकें किसके सामने? अपने गुरु के सामने, अपने भगवान के सामने, अपने इष्ट के सामने. Bow down, bow down, bow down to your guru. That's the best thing. And meditation, of course, meditation for all the chakras, but of course for this chakra, meditation. Then let's come to the crown chakra, the top of your head. This is the violet color chakra and it is called the 1000 petal chakra. Actually, in सबके petals होते हैं और we haven't spoken about that, so let's not go into that detail. So it's a violet and it is blocked by worldly attachments. इसकी responsibility होती है आपकी consciousness, आपका connection to higher self, pure cosmic energy and expansiveness, because you are not this physical body. You are very expanded. You are an infinite being. Okay. Now, when this chakra is open, you are in faith. You feel universal love. You feel the wisdom. You are in awareness. You know your purpose. मुझे क्या करना है? आपको मालूम है मैं इस धरती पर क्यों आया हूँ? You know more than the self. है ना? कि मेरा पार्ट क्या है इस यूनिवर्स में? मेरा पार्ट है इस अपनी पर्सनल डेस्टिनी के अलावा भी मेरा कुछ पार्ट है इस यूनिवर्स में, और वो क्या है? That's when it opens up for you. And when this chakra is blocked, then you have learning difficulties. You have psychological problems. You have total disconnection with the self. Okay. And if this chakra is overactive, then you feel isolated. You feel spiritual addiction. वो भी हो सकता है. मुझे meditation करना है, मुझे पहले ये करना है. Have you seen some people who are very, very spiritual addictive? Oh, I need to do this first. यही करना है. Like that. Spiritual addiction. So spirituality can be an addiction also. And you are ungrounded because you are in the head. नीचे तो आप है ही नहीं. You are judgmental. There is a lot of obsessiveness about you. Activity क्या करना है इसमें? Simple. Sit in silence. Stillness. Meditate. That's the activity you can do to balance your samsara. Now, we have done this. This is the basic knowledge about the chakras. And these are, so I told you, every chakra is related to some organs in your body. So, जिन organs के साथ ये related हैं, आपको उस chakra की cleansing करनी है to heal the ailment. So, for example, let's see somebody has liver issues. So, liver issues का मतलब है कि उस इंसान का solar plexus में problem है, because liver is connected to the solar. Solar plexus में problem है मतलब personal issues, personal power. Personal power means either that person doesn't feel that either he is getting controlled or he has control over, he's trying to control others. तो वो control issues होते हैं, और liver का सबसे बड़ा connection mother से भी होता है. So like this is how we work out कि healing करनी कैसे है और कैसे how to do the energy healing and how to work on the emotions of the person. This is how we do therapy. This is how we do healing for the person, right? So these are your chakras and these are the illnesses which are associated with your chakras. I think I'll take questions now. So this is your chakra system and this is what happens when your chakra systems are blocked. If there's a blockage, तो क्या होता है वो सब इसमें, these are, but I don't think we have time for all this. Okay, let's do this. Different ways to balance chakras. Chakra sadhana, okay? Then there is mantra siddhi. I told you mantra siddhi. We can do om chanting on each chakra. We can do beej mantra on chakra. Yoga asanas, yes. Knowledge बहुत जरूरी है. जैसे कि I have this 1 year school which I am doing. In that school, we give out knowledge. We give you the knowledge about how your emotions work, how your thoughts work, how your body is working. तो अगर आप अपनी बॉडी को अपने आप के बारे में जानोगे, जितना आप अपने बारे में जानोगे उतना ही you will be sorted. You can, you know, if you want to conquer the universe, you have to start by first conquering yourself. Know thyself and you will know the universe. तो बाहर अगर जो manifest करना चाहते हो ना, जो भी relationships, happiness, joy, whatever, it starts with self, right? Then there are gemstones. I said you can use that. Aromatherapy, of course. Theta healing also helps. Reiki, NLP. Yes, NLP also helps. Affirmations also help. So these are some methods by which you can balance your chakras. So if you want to attract all good things, you want to know how to heal yourself.